Hello. Good evening. Afternoon. How you doing? How's your week? It's been okay up to now. A little bit early because there may be things going on. But yeah, won't divulge too much. Just in case it doesn't happen. But you know what the Navy's like. Some great ideas, but put it all together kind of doesn't go as quite as planned. But yeah, kind of used to that now. So we'll just go and see what is going on. Up. Grab him, horsey. Yeah. Chunk. Chunk. Keys. D. Is there anyone down here? That's just so immersion breaking. Got the mail in the mailbox there. What's this? Oh, that's red. I've read these. To be read. Fine. Privateer list 18. Is that what date? So this is a task list for everybody, so we can look in one place and see what needs to be done, because I'm really bad at remembering stuff. But also it's, if I can't catch anybody, then I can put the notes on there like I just did there and make sure that's sorted out. Paint. Red. Don't need all of these. Red. Red. Blue. Crumps. White. The white. Where the hell's that going to? Hell. Seriously. Green. Green, blue, red. fine. Got that. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Sun is shining. Not so warm breeze, but it's not cold.
Alright, well.
God. Our tranquility just vanished. Damn VoIP. Second. Right, hopefully that's not too loud, but not too quiet. Let me know.
We're gonna be moving.
I've not been paid in like ever. I wish there's a way they could do the pay so it didn't actually rely on individuals. They have to try and hunt down.
It's going.
Here, come here.
Okay. We can go for the
So much
field.
chaos.
Don't know who's up here. Their voices. This is slightly epic.
Because otherwise I'll forget.
Nine.
Ah, Captain
Oh,
to the
yeah.
seat. Or Commodore, I should say, sorry.
Yeah.
Ah, no problem, sir.
Indeed. I hate it when...
How are you?
All ready to go.
Ah, yes. Is all on time, is it?
I mean, we are.
No, are you ready and
I'm
waiting?
just
Is it
the
ever
one
on time?
And the Admiral's the one sleeping in, apparently.
Ah,
Phew.
maybe make a late entrance, maybe, or something. Hopefully, maybe not. But
Yes.
yeah, what time is it? In 1 minute.
We're gonna ring
Is that
the bells here in a minute, yeah.
Ah, okay. Perfect.
And then give people, we're gonna give people 20 minutes to a half hour to kind of
Yeah,
wake up and
but-
get here.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna hit the big bell so people
was-
can wake up.
Mm-hmm.
And
I've not
then-
seen any orders or anything. It's not really. Well, I don't know really much
No.
what's going on, to be honest. So
Yeah, we'll go over it. We're gonna have a captain's meeting, an XO meeting, beforehand.
excellent. Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Perfect. Okay.
Splendid.
I'll just go down to the parade square then. If you're about to ring the bells.
There it
and,
is.
What?
Yeah, that's the summons.
There we are. Right. There we
Oh,
are.
okay.
Let's go then.
And probably... I was gonna say, this is a bad time for any pirate to decide to attack.
Yeah.
We are way too prepared.
Well, can but wish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we just probably glide out to the ship.
It's a bit better now. I'll just have to find an ensign. What do you want an ensign for?
Do we say summon bell?
Best of luck tonight, sir.
Alpha is
I
in
will
this
not
line.
pass those.
Alpha is on this line. Bravo is over here. Bravo over here.
You called me?
We gotta
You
stand
said
up front.
Foster and Killington?
Carrington, please make your way over to where the red
Hi, I know, right?
Because
So
everyone
many
just...
Yep.
Foster, come to
Franklin,
Drake.
you as well.
Sailor, clean up that line. Takes 5
Direct
steps
stood.
backward.
Tyson is mine.
Did I get you and Babbing?
And,
Well,
I'm here, sorry.
once he
oh,
Alright,
he's here.
Go stand where Drake and...
Yep. Hey. A bit. Off of the yellow.
Wait, where am I supposed to stand? It now occurs to me that I've always just stood here and no one said
Alright,
anything.
so
Okay, Dan.
Get,
Fine.
Get off the perch. What rank are you?
there
I don't
you go.
even know
Alright,
what
Captain,
captain
we're
is.
all
You're
Yep,
supposed
we're
to stand
running.
by that sign that says captains right there.
We're missing.
Oh, they're labeled?
I feel like we should stand at the back.
Really?
At least
you
face
all
the
on
same
Bravo?
way and be in a line.
No.
Yeah.
when did we need to agree to work out your fucking message last night?
By the way, Secretary
Oh,
Ferguson,
fucking headaches, though.
Yes?
we shoved him on Mr. O'Connor. He's going to go give him to somebody.
Secretary?
Okay, fine. Secretary?
What the hell are you
Secretary?
wearing?
It's
Midshipman uniform.
What did you screw up on?
Nothing. All the Marines are wearing midshipmen,
Visor.
so we're not wearing captain's colors out there. Everyone can get shot in the face.
So you're telling me wearing this jacket, I'm going to get shot in the face?
No, because you're not going on. It all makes sense. I can't. really
That's
get
not
into
on
it.
your lead.
We can give it a few minutes.
Right?
yeah.
Right. We'll give it another minute.
With the big bells, you might need to wait like 10 minutes just for people to wake up.
Mhm.
I know it takes me at least 15.
15 minutes to wake
At
up.
ease, everyone.
Well,
You got way more than nothing including the master.
Are you liking the new ship? You get it designed how you want it?
Well, actually, I kind of like it. I do.
Well, we have it.
Did you get a chance to see it?
Secretary.
By the way, the Admiral would like
yeah,
to be
I did,
loaded onto the galleon.
What do you think of the new ship?
I can go get him.
It was like a real
Aye.
ship this time.
I can go with you.
Yep.
You don't think it was a real ship last time?
Last time I saw it, when it had wall-high cannons and an
I don't
unpainted
want to
castle.
talk about it.
All right, I'll take
Don't
it.
want to talk about it.
I don't.
Haven't
A hard head.
you dropped her down?
Never mind. I thought you were talking about the Galahad.
No.
No. Have you seen my
Yeah,
ship?
yeah.
I am not judging anyone's completed ship designs.
No, you're what allows me to get away with a few things because your ship exists, and as long as I don't go past what you've done, which really would take a lot, I'm safe.
all right, listen to
I always set the
Kinsley
bar,
and,
and I'd be sure
Silver
to set it
Meadows.
real low.
I really appreciate that.
You know what? I really like your gun deck, sir.
Thank you. I had a lot of
Wow.
people in the Navy
Actually,
tell me
was
they
it-
had.
I was talking about Captain Kingsley's. I like his little
Thank you.
Wow.
Diplo. I mean, yours is interesting, Captain Silver Meadows, but
Wait,
I
didn't you
like
get a
his
Diplo
little
from mine?
Diplo.
Yeah, I got the basic idea from yours, but I went with the deep V
Oh.
rather than the spooned.
Yeah, he went with a deep V. It's kind of cool.
Deep V.
The deep V.
Good for bucketing.
It's really good for bucketing.
Do we not have any unassigned ensigns right now?
But I thought you were talking about the fact that I color coded it.
Oh, I didn't actually see it after it was painted. I saw it before it was painted.
it's
Captain
blue and
Worthington
red.
is-
Oh, okay.
Captain Worthington will be waking
Yes.
in like 20 minutes, so it depends if you want to have him along as well.
We can take him along as well. He might just be aboard the Indomitable.
Okay, right.
We
I'll send
will need a volunteer or a non-volunteer officer to
I gotta tell you, it'd be
help
funny as
the
shit.
Bison.
Once everyone gets here, everyone
What's
wakes
that?
up from the big bells. Just to
Okay,
tell
we'll
them,
discuss
gather
that. We'll
them all
discuss
here
with the
'cause you
officers that we
really
have
need
as
to-
we've assigned people to where there are some.
Maybe
AKA
we
the
should just tell
around.
them, never mind, this is just a
Said if you
security
need to
patrol.
vote.
We're going out for 2 to 3 hours and see who stays.
No.
No, this is a uniform inspection.
All right. Are we? You think we're good?
Yeah, it's the
It's been 5 minutes. I think we can move forward with the first step here.
It's a lot.
Very good. Today, we are striking back against a nefarious pirate group that has harmed many of the men and women of His Majesty's Royal Navy, sank our ships,
La, 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 la,
harmed
la,
the
la,
civilians
la,
of these
la.
waters, have had the audacity
Can't hear what's being said.
to pirate both white admirals and swagger onto their ship
I'll let you hear a little bit, not too much.
and valuables.
Bit of surprise.
That sort of audacity disgusts me. The lack of respect. The violence. Today, we are sending a message to these pirates. And we are going to their home. To the holes that they cower.
Can't give you any more than that.
Teach them a bit of humility. A bit of respect. And we're going to put the fear of His Majesty's Royal Navy and of God into these bastards. We'll be taking the Indomitable and a selection of other ships with us. We're going to
Wingard,
be keeping
thanks so much for the follow, mate.
tight crew count to make sure that everybody can actually get into the grid. And we are going to fight. We are going to dig them out of their holes. We are going to clap them in irons and bring them back here to face justice. Secretary Davenport, if you please.
Hi, crew of the HMS Vanguard. You are all here, correct?
Yes, sir, we are.
Hi, make ready. Head to your ship.
All Marines
For
fall
king and
into the
country.
Vanguard. For king and country.
King country. The Admiral's getting loaded onto one of the ships.
Do we take those four as well?
Nope, they're going on the galley.
Alright, hold fast. I need one commissioned officer to volunteer to helm the Bison resupply. If you're volunteering, please step forward in front of parade. One commissioned officer.
Don't have to be commissioned.
You only really have 3 choices.
Well, are we okay if is Duran still around here somewhere?
Well, Duran, I think, will be leaving on the ground.
We could have Sawyer do it if we're okay with that.
I'm fine with Sawyer doing it. He usually comes out half the time. We just need to make sure he has a. Sawyer, how good are you helming?
I'm very good, sir. Already used a load of time HMS Bison many times.
Alright, I'm fine with that.
Right, just give him like 1 or 2 people.
I need 2 volunteers to crew the HMS Bison with Master Sawyer.
And
Please step forward.
just one bosun, it would be nice. Just
We'll have 2 go with you.
Fine.
Leon and Home, are you volunteering?
Aye.
Alright.
Not
Sawyer,
you two.
do you know where the Bison is? Was it relocated or is it still down at warehouse?
Yes, we move it to the Warthog.
Alright, report to the Bison. Make it ready.
Alright.
Give me 1 quick second. We're going to count crew
Sawyer!
here.
Davenport, I have the Admiral and taking him down.
I thank you. Sawyer's going to helm the Bison.
Okay.
Master Sawyer, that is.
Right. How many Marines did we send down to the
You may
Vanguard?
not get through.
60. Well, the Vanguard is full. They have their crew selected already. So everyone else should be aboard the Indomitable. I'm just doing a crew count quick.
You're lucky to get another
We
breakdown
have
there.
we also have Captain Worthington who is available. He will just be waking up in 20 minutes. Therefore, if we bring him on, we'll have that captain available.
We have several choices here to captain the Indomitable. Unless Vice Admiral you wish to.
I'm gonna dismiss myself. I'm not well.
Okay.
Okay,
Very
feel
well.
better.
I will let somebody with a bit more experience helm the Indomitable.
Commodore, do you wish to helm the Indomitable?
I can do, yeah. That's not a problem, sir.
All right, we'll go with that. We should have some more captains as well. So,
Very good.
all right,
I just have to be with my dad, that's all.
crew. This will be an extended operation. You do not need to come with. It will take several hours. It will be longer than a standard patrol. We're looking at 4 to 5+ hours. You do not have that time. You of course can come with
Yes,
and fall
action.
asleep aboard the galleon, and we can bring sleepers home.
I'm taking
If you
the
are not
galleon.
coming with us in this operation, please step to the back of parade.
They all work.
I'm just gonna do a quick count here. 10.
I think if
All right, everybody else, report to the HMS Indomitable.
We have whisper.
Aye, sir.
Hi, sir.
Should I get one of them to grab Captain Worthington?
King and country.
Yes.
Country.
Country.
Or king and
Anyone here
country.
from Worthington Originals?
I guess they're going to the
Ramsey,
galleon.
hold fast 1 second.
I guess.
Conroy, are
If
you
we
okay
don't
if
end
we
up
have
getting on the galleon,
if
I
we
guess-
had Lieutenant BRXO at least as far as prepping the ship?
No, absolutely. Yep. Get
Ramsey?
Barkley, can you grab the captain and bring him down to the galleon?
My arms are locked. I think I'm passing out. Oh, there
1
it.
second, 1 second. Ramsey, can you report to the Indomitable and get everyone squared away as the LT?
Aye.
Thank you.
Can get into his
Okay.
lockpick.
Kinsley,
Right,
you
go ahead,
available or are you finishing?
Well, no, I'll stay awake for this one, so
Victory.
all hands on deck, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. If we're not taking.
There
a
were 4 of us
second-
Marines that are supposed to be.
Sorry, I can't speak. We've got no other ships going now.
Done.
Correct.
Okay, get
If,
going then.
if we have more, we'll pull off some crew from the from the Indomitable if it's overcrewed, and
Okay.
we'll another ship. But I don't believe we have that many at this point. I think we're
Okay, Kinsley, obviously if you come on the galleon with me, obviously, yeah, you've also experienced, obviously,
Love my galleons, yes sir.
the
good.
midship
Ensign
mate
Harrison,
will
if
carry on.
you could report to the galleon as well and assist
Captain will
Lieutenant
hop
Ramsey.
on. Captain Wellington, wake up on the way.
Yeah, he'll probably have to take over towards the end if it's going on longer, because obviously I probably won't be able to do the full 6 hours, so if it goes on longer then I'll hand over a good opportunity in between once he wakes up.
Aye.
From
We'll have
there,
both
so,
Captain Worthington and likely the Admiral awake by that point. So
yeah.
no problem.
So let's if you all want to check in on your ships if you need to, but we're gonna meet on the roof of the harbor house here in a few minutes to do our final briefing.
Okay. Any objections if we take Delion off the Bison, put her onto the galleon?
That's fine. Yep.
Yeah,
we just need to. We just need to have. Oh wow. We just need to have 3 aboard that ship so they can bucket the rail.
Until
if
you're
we need
revved
to.
up about this, Commodore.
Let's go.
If you are at the back of parade, you are dismissed. Thank you.
Okay.
Vice Admiral
excellent,
Western,
excellent.
I just turned up.
Ratchet, were you planning on coming with?
Awesome.
I would like to
hello.
express that I will have to go to sleep in about 2.5 hours. If you have room, I would love to go, because I would love to be able to support our Navy and everything it needs.
Go that way.
But if
Galleon?
you don't have room for
Galleon.
somebody that might have to fall asleep
She's
in 2
very
hours,
good at
then
Bro.
Well,
I take.
Yes.
Oh, where are you, sir?
Up behind you.
Sir? All right. I am experienced with helming a galleon. If you ever need me to take the helm, aside from that, do you want me to work your sails or anything, sir?
Yeah, also do the LT podium, do sails and whatnot. I do want to get Delion off the Bison, which is somewhere, I'm not sure where. It's down here, and get her onto the galleon, and then get our bosuns squared away, so we know who our bosuns are. What we need, 3-4 bosuns.
I've got it as well.
Bosuns.
It's about right, sir.
Yeah, so if we can get that going just now as well, and yeah.
Who's your LT that you sent down there to start getting the deck ready, sir?
Ramsey, I believe it is. So,
all right, sounds good.
So
All right, sir.
I'm going to see if I can find a bison. Not sure where that is. If you see it, just let her know if you see it before me.
I will. I'm going to drop off on my gain side of the house down here.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, do you need me on the roof for that meeting, or do you want me to just stay on the ship, sir?
No. If you come for that meeting
I
as
walk
well.
right out of earshot. What's that?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, if you come to that meeting as well, Ramsey can look after the ship. It's just handy if anything happens to one of us that both know.
Aye, sir.
Galleon? 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 I'm able to play some combat music. I have no idea what's happening. I'll have to mute it, I'm afraid. D'Artagnan. D'Artagnan?
Oh, hello?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, my ears aren't caught up with my feet, sir.
Can you
One
hear
sec.
Me? Okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect.
You coming along? Was you on the parade square? I didn't see there's so many people.
No, took a little bit to get my head up and moving. Arriving just now.
If you're coming along, do you want to go down to the galleon? May need you down. I'm not sure what bosuns we've got, but Ramsey's down there sorting it out. If you all want to come along.
Okay.
Yeah, just to see the need.
Which side is the galleon on?
Be at the far end, up towards the harbour wall, up there.
Okay, fantastic. I'll make my way there.
Yeah, we'll be going there shortly. Don't think it's down here. Fuck.
300.
Not there. Right. Run so far
Captain.
away. Who's shouting at us? Not captain. If you want me, you You need to give me the correct rank. It might be for me, but Sharps, Enterprise, Homburg. Oh my freaking god! So far away. Yep, fast mutant redacted screen. I put you in your box. Although my box does have a little bit of a window. Should have took the horse down.
Alright. Who was calling me? Oh, there you are. To the galleon.
Who's right here?
Just go down to Galleon.
There you go.
See what bosuns we've got. Also, we need the best bosuns we've got on the Galleon. So D'Artagnan's
Alright.
down there as well. He obviously needs you as well. And we'll swap over as need be.
Well, if you have enough bosuns on the galleon, I would like to go back to the bison.
Yeah, no problem. Let me just double check.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, where is Lieutenant Ramsey?
Just wait one here.
I'm right here, sir. I'm just sorting stuff out.
Commodore wants to have
There.
3 to 4 bosuns on this one.
I assumed as much.
Oh, he's right. See, so you gave me these
Hello,
orders, and then you beat me here for
This
it.
is usually where the bosun state.
There you go. I didn't want you to get.
Quiet, please.
The F
One
castle.
moment.
Hurry.
Quiet, please. Thank you. Right, okay. What bosuns do we have?
I'm just waiting for everyone to get signed up and on the ship before I start pulling people out.
Okay, we've got Deleon and D'Artagnan. D'Artagnan's signing on. Deleon was going to go on the brig. Just make sure we have the best bosuns we have possible. Okay, so use them if
Yes,
you
sir.
need to.
That's my plan.
Yeah, if you can get that done ASAP. Perfect.
Yeah, and then I'll
I
assign them
got
back.
around here.
Right, House?
I'm trying to right. That was it from me.
All right.
All right, everybody, if I
I'll
can
be
get
right back on board, sir.
bosuns to step forward, please.
Line, Lieutenant.
I mean, D'Artagnan, you'll be a bosun for sure.
Just wait for
Salute.
for her to sort out the bosuns. She'll sort you out.
er,
Okay.
Step.
Use this third.
What do you mean?
So,
Go ahead. Come on,
Rosen,
get your names on.
I don't know what number we're on, so I just put my name.
Fair enough.
Once D'Artagnan, she'll be.
All right, so I've got all the fun stuff, you know, the rally, things like that, the reload, and also Fiend.
Oh, excellent. Okay, yeah.
Lieutenant. Alright, so
yes,
they have enough bosuns.
Master
Can I
Mate
go
Watson.
back to the bison?
Yeah, is she happy with what she's got yet?
I think they're 5.
No.
Has she stood you down?
I don't think they even noticed that I was there.
Well, one moment.
All right.
yes.
Take a step forward, please. Any medics, take a step forward.
Sorry, Ramsey, just a quick one. Have you got those bosuns sorted?
Yes, sir. They're all over here waiting for D'Artagnan as she's lead bosun.
Okay, you happy with what's here?
Lieutenant Ramsey, I'm sorry to intrude.
Yep, by all means, Rosenstar.
But I am a full medic combat. I do have the group hug. So if need be, I can, when everybody is hurt, call it out where you're at, what section, beam, aft, bow. And I will repair the section that I'm in, but I can do that.
I'm gonna check.
Would you prefer her to be a medic?
We need.
Well, if this is all the bosuns we've got, we don't want to lose another one.
We
so
do have.
she can drift. She can drift as she needs to.
Alright.
That's fine. I'll get Deleon to go back to the brig then. If you're happy with what's here, yeah.
Commodore, when you're ready, we need you at the harbor house,
I'll make it work, sir.
as well as any other captains.
On the way, sir.
I mean, D'Artagnan, if you...
You have an actual physical count?
At the harbor house?
No.
No, it's all secretaries, all captains.
Mornings.
I believe Smythe and Kinsley are the last 2.
I believe we have 6 available slots on board. Get on board that galleon
So just
still.
Did we check who has galleon boatswain experience
That's
before?
why I'm
Because it
asking.
is like a completely different beast.
How many do we have on there total?
63 available. We are currently, when I was standing on it with...
these deployments, these last 2 deployments, have you bosuned a galleon for the Navy?
Should we all jump over, sir, and get an idea?
I know.
I'm just saying we're going to be very, very close.
Okay, all right. So it's just a bit different. All right, so
people at the harbor
we're
house.
going to put you.
We need another brig.
Since we're going to
Yeah, I
have
was
floating
gonna say, we're
medical
gonna
and where
take
you need to
another
go,
break.
we're going to have
So
you
if you want, I can
top
get
deck to
my ship up
first
and
deck.
loaded. I'll grab
Do you
my
want
crew.
to do both, or do you want to just stay all our top deck and do our sails?
How much are your crews here?
All right, so
Yeah.
1 second.
you're
Yeah,
on top of
Kins-
sails
Kinsley-
and the top deck, keeping the captain up as well.
Kinsley,
That means
so-
the other decks are going to
Here, over
be
here.
split between us. We're going to have. Oh fuck! Hold on, let me.
It's your call, so I'm good with helming a galleon, but I can also take the brig if need be.
Are you free for the whole time here?
Yes, I'll stay awake for the whole thing.
Okay,
I've thought about it, and I've got. I can spare this.
If you can pull up to 15, including yourself, onto a brigantine, you can be the first of all, that's just fine. And we'll still meet us at the harbor house if you can appoint an XO and get your ship ready. And we'll have you run picket, and we'll switch you in and out.
Run what? I'm sorry.
So
You're going to be circling the island for any squirters that come out. As we push into the island, anything that tries to squirt off that island, you're going to be stopping and searching all the vessels.
Yeah.
Not a
you
problem
and
at all,
the
sir.
rest of the
Sorry, I
Vanguard
just
will-
couldn't
will
hear
be
him.
fine.
That's
Yep,
all, sir.
no worries, no worries.
You're good.
Thanks. Let
Yeah,
me go
we'll,
see who I've got from Crusaders.
Perfect, and then meet us at the harbor house.
All Crusaders, report to the pier with me right
we can
now.
head there. We're gonna have too much for that right now.
Aye.
We have a plan.
We're going to that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I just left.
Faster. Faster. So far away. So far away, man. So far. Coming closer. Could just done it here.
Captain?
Oh. It's not captain, it's comma. It's that fucking jacket. Needed to change that. That was a bad move. Ah. I have no idea where
Think
we're
we
going.
got a couple
so
more
follow you.
secretaries, huh?
You
I
and me
only made 10
both.
copies.
I don't know this place.
It's fine.
Alright,
I'm confident no briefing will be sufficient.
Puckles.
Hello? Anyone here?
How do we get upstairs?
I got it right here.
I'm
Here.
on it.
I don't. Here, I'll show
No.
you right here.
Here, I'm going
Yeah,
to move
through
back
here,
so
through
that
here.
folks-
Oh, sorry.
This is
It's alright. I'll
going
just
so well.
I'll tour guide if anybody
shit,
else.
yeah,
has
we
it.
got a fuck
We
ton
may
of
need
people here.
to put the red room down here.
So
you may want to here. Let me go
Alright.
over here. Excuse me.
Where's Lieutenant
just,
Ramsey?
There we go.
we're good without Ramsey.
She's probably on the galleon.
We're fine.
We don't
just
need
update-
Lieutenant Ramsey. I mean, she can join if she wants, but if she's already doing stuff, she's
She's
not.
getting the galleon
uh,
organized.
Okay, hang
Yeah.
on. Just an update, Vice Admiral. We did split off Kinsley and the Percival as a fourth ship.
Right.
Ah,
The
so we had
galleon
enough
had
people.
like 55 people.
Fergus in the head. Ooh, almost.
It's right here, sir.
That's why I don't have them down here, is we just couldn't get enough of them.
Oh, stables.
But one of these has the boxes.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab fire arrows.
Vice Admiral Webster's already going.
Hello, 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 hello. We're all gonna die. Vega, thank you very much for the raid. I'm actually nervous. That, all that, that, that. 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 Weapons. The docks. Nervous why? I've never taken the galleon out before. It's a lot of responsibility with very little warning. 20 minutes ago, I didn't even know if I was actually going to be on a ship, let alone be taking the galleon.
Lord, I don't know if I'll be fine.
Evans, don't leave without me.
Ooh, red.
No idea.
Ooh, red.
Don't get told anything
Well,
until
I'm
it's
special.
actionable due to the fact of
Yeah, you're
Session for
special.
Gundex to stand down.
if you do.
Yeah, stand down.
Ramsey, find me the food barrel.
If the red deck and the deck above, in the back of the ship.
Can some with
Oh, thank you.
Like,
Shouldn't be manned, and if it is,
Fair enough.
This way, sorry.
I would say use your top. You just
Okay, you're gonna be doing black, so I need you to do this one
Break the wall.
and
Yeah.
this little part
Oh, yeah.
saying they
Because it's closed
on
off.
Ramsey too.
to get down here.
Excuse me, I've been talking a lot today.
Thank you.
Jesus.
It's that helmet.
Sorry. Yeah. The outer wall, you should be able to, with just your top gun deck, you should be able to clean the emplacements with precise strikes.
Mhm.
Pretty, like one volley and a more.
Thank you, Butcher.
Okay.
So you should be able to clean the wall. If we're going to clear it of people, we expect them to probably man their inner wall more than anything once they see a galleon. So
Mhm.
you should be able to clean it with impunity. And once we clean the wall, we control that now. So.
Okay. We'll do our best to wipe them out as quickly as
Just
possible.
one more
So yeah, Ramsey will have a catch up on the way.
Yeah,
Sounds
and
good,
if
sir.
you're getting shot at, gold flares to signal us where to strike.
Yep. Likewise as well. If you can identify them before we get there, it means we can concentrate.
Yeah, we have a few
on those. So. Perfect.
And then watch going into the inner bay. There's some weird shallows in there. There's like a rock sticking up in a weird place. So just be careful going in there. I know the admiral will probably take over at some point.
Yeah. No, definitely. If he once he wakes up, once he hand over to himself. So yeah, that's fine. Well, good luck. If I don't speak to you in the meantime, and yeah.
Thank you.
Safe sails, and see you after.
Smash the wall?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Down from Captain.
Your
Right.
gun decks are fully manned. You have D'Artagnan, O'Shea, Turner, and Meow.
There's a lot of voice.
And
Okay.
I've got medics stationed throughout.
Okay. I haven't even looked on the gun deck. Are they all mediums, or we got heavies?
They're all medium.
All medium. Okay. Perfect.
You're all right, Admiral. You can meditate.
Okay. Yeah. So,
Do we know, Commodore, do we know a final actual crew count, not including interns?
There are no interns except
There
for
aren't.
the sales.
So we have two interns on sales, correct? Where's the
Correct. Or
Just
three
two?
or four. Four interns. You have all the sales should have interns.
Usually
on.
in the
So crew count minus 4 interns.
Let's buy the food.
Alright, so we got 42 aboard the Indomitable. Is there anyone not here yet?
Everyone
over
should still be on board.
The medical stuff should be.
If they left, they left without permission.
Worthington and the Admiral are on board, correct?
The Admiral
yes.
is. I don't think we could get to Worthington.
We can't get to Worthington. Right, okay.
He's behind a locked door.
Yeah.
God damn it.
They kicked him and he didn't roll over, so.
Right, okay.
We'll have
Well-
someone else take the Indomitable when you win, and if you need to leave, Commodore.
Yeah, well, hopefully the Admiral can...
I believe we're expecting the Admiral.
Yeah, so you can get there and hopefully you can give him a kick, getting woken up. That's fine.
Yes.
Right, okay, we good to go. Rams, you got flares of different colours. Do we have gold paint,
I have.
sir?
I don't have any gold paint. I'll have to run and get some.
We need selective yellow.
Well, you might need to anyway. There's no medical supplies on the ship.
Okay, I guess I'm going for a run. I will
No,
be back
no, get
with,
someone else. Allocate someone else, Ramsey. It's not your job. Well, it is your job, get it done, but get someone else to do it. I.e. a medic and someone from the harbour to get up gold paint.
Alright, we need
ASAP.
selective yellow is the count we need.
Selective yellow. Okay.
Yep.
I have gold paint.
Do you have
No, we
one?
need
Do you have
selective yellow.
selective yellow?
Pierce, if you could go grab bandages and extra med
That's
kits.
right, Vega. You had to go. That's a shame. We missed out.
Lord, sir.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
There is no medical supplies on the ship.
Go.
So go get a bunch of shit. A run.
Lieutenant, I read.
We're running right.
Muffin, can you go grab me like 5 selective yellow dyes? Actually, make it 20.
We're actually.
Is that the Admiral? Is that the Admiral? Yeah.
That was
Wonderful.
yes.
How many?
Nice,
We have a Marine unit.
We do,
Oh,
sir.
yes, sir.
We have a
Count
20-person
first.
Marine
Okay,
unit.
thank
We have
you.
3 Marine.
Goes at the back.
Secretary Davenport, he has planned
Thank you.
99% of this operation from the operations side of the house.
At the moment, sirs, we have
very good.
We have a total crew of 81. We
So-
have 42 aboard the Indomitable. We have 19 Marines aboard the Vanguard, including O'Keefe and the detachment that will stay. We're reporting 16 boots on ground. We've got 3 aboard the Bison, 17 aboard the Percival. The Percival will be our screening effort. So they, unless the grid can handle it, which most likely won't, they will stay in D1 and act as a screen effort. We can send the Vanguard back out to switch with the Percival on a rotating schedule to ensure that we keep everyone fresh.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
We are just waiting on some medical supplies coming here because we need them and some selective yellow paint for gold flares.
Wonderful. Sounds good.
I
We will
believe
be conducting a memorial service en route for Master Fang, and then we will head off to the grid to begin the operation, sir.
Wonderful. Sounds good.
I believe the Percival, the Bison, and the Vanguard are all set. We're just waiting on our final supplies here.
All right.
Sounds good.
Admiral, are you taking the helm?
Oh no, by no means. Please, someone else take the helm. I'm
No.
far too tired for it.
No, absolutely. No problem.
As long as it's not Flemington.
No, it's myself, so I'm not sure if that's bad or
I
worse,
don't
but
believe Captain Flemington
will be good.
actually woke up for this.
I don't believe so. Neither did Worthington.
Aye.
It's fine. Just drag Worthington on the ship. That'll be fine.
Oh, we tried. He's behind a locked door that we failed to pick.
Yeah, what an asshole.
I suggested we break the door down, but I don't know if the captain would like that too much.
I could always put a hole in the wall.
I believe we kicked him, and he rolled over and said, "Go away." So.
Oh.
Well, he murmured something. I don't know what he actually murmured.
Commodore.
But...
We currently
like
only have 45
rumbly fart.
rations on board. Would you possibly be able to grab some more? I can't access that barrel.
Yeah, down at the harbour house, is it? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I
We
can
only have
fetch some-
45 rations for 40 people, so.
I have Pritchard do it. He should be able to open it.
All right,
Indeed.
Pritchard.
Have we had any issues
would
with
you like me to
narcolepsy?
fetch?
Pritchard's got it, sir.
We have
Probably
200.
like
Not
40
here.
more.
Not here.
No.
And I believe not in E1 either in several days.
Wonderful.
Okay, so we've got the medical supplies, we've got the paint, food. We definitely got the correct planks, etc. Gun ports.
But D'Artagnan already checked everything. O'Shea's grabbing furnaces so that we can keep the decks warm.
There's another 45 and 45 in the lower food barrel.
Yeah, we need to make sure the wood's taken out of the furnaces at the shimmers, unless there's only a small quantity in there. Otherwise, we'll end up losing
We
it.
should only be putting a small amount in.
Yeah, just remind them once we get on the way.
I'll get D'Artagnan to assign the bosuns to take care of that while we're on our way.
Yeah, excellent.
No.
No.
Hi. Hi. This was your baby. You need to have that majestic speech.
Okay, everybody. We okay? Okay, excellent. Everyone okay down here?
I'll go.
Alright. Yep, we're all good.
Excellent. Everyone make sure you do not have any documents on you, any keys, anything of important nature. Make sure that's all removed off your persons if it hasn't done so already, okay?
Me too. Yeah, me too. A few of us need a minute to not have keys on us.
Yeah, no one's got keys, no one saw anything.
Alright.
Do you want to go to Vice Admiral?
Aye.
I will.
You have keys
Understand that once we're in combat.
Oh, I already put them up.
Must meet still.
Sure,
Wait, who said that? Who said that?
We hit that grid.
Hi. Yep,
Oh no, I
Do we
practice
pull
extreme.
extra?
You may.
Okay,
Right, it's already
to
put.
carry because we can't stand next to them.
We
Ah,
just sent
weren't
Pierce. We just sent Pierce to go grab them.
No, we're waiting for.
I've got 15
And
bandits.
in the
Dummy, I
event
can throw
that we're
the-
under,
You can spread around the bosuns.
There you go, Jenkins.
and in the event that we're under siege fire, those stoves are going to drop, and we will be
Very loud
subjected
mouse.
to the cold. Just so you're aware that those.
Yeah, I'm very aware.
Okay, cool.
Everything okay, bosuns? Good.
I'm just assigning you guys to do the stoves as we go through, so we can ensure that they're not packed full of wood, and it's easier for you guys to maintain them.
Yeah, we'll take a look at it as we come through. So you need to have 5 to 6 on your person. That may not be enough to cover all 4 of us, but
Yeah, I already
five
have
to six
6.
on your.
I already have
grab 'em
4
and
on me.
You
I
have
have
4.
4.
Top it off to
Fine.
6, and then let me grab additional wood.
Ceiling
for
is-
Indeed.
Like Commodore, sir? Yeah. You can always go.
We're still waiting.
Hold the door.
Thank you. Oh, you gave me 10. Did you mean to give me 10?
Yeah, that's just whatever was left over after I grabbed myself 6.
Cannot hear you. I was not speaking.
So
yeah,
figure out
You wanted
take what
yellow.
you need and then go and find
selective
Sochet
yellow, yeah.
and hand her.
Selective yellow? Yeah, selective
I
yellow.
believe Miss O'Shea is also doing top deck. She might actually
yellow and
need
gold.
1 or 2 more.
I need
plus.
selective yellow.
No selective yellow.
It'll be, well, you'll have to go to the warehouse to get it.
It's just.
It's not there?
Right, we're still waiting on the yellow paint and the bandages.
I'm fine, don't give her 8.
I have every.
The bit.
Does that count?
Sorry?
And
No,
yet-
we need...
Okay, I have.
No, we...
Excuse
Looks like the buy.
You're gonna have to go to the warehouse.
Down here, mouse. Out. Go.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Okay, everyone that can hear me on the galleon, Indomitable, if you are not doing anything, please line up port side, top deck, just below the helm area, please. If you're not doing anything, line up there, please. Thank you.
Color.
I'd rather you not set her on fire. Do you know if...
We all good on food, Pritchard? I'm assuming you're smart enough. You grabbed it all.
Of course.
Food has
I
been
appreciate you,
delivered.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ramsey, can you hear me?
The harbour house is completely out of food.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ramsey, can you hear me?
What would you like? The bandages and.
Supposed to be doing something.
What is it?
Sir, you got any preference for where they're kept?
In the correct place. I'm not familiar with the ship, so.
Neither am I.
Sorry, what was it? The bandages?
I will.
Bandages, yeah, bandages.
Who's a medic?
I believe so.
We're all going
Pierce, just get them spread out.
I remember
Everybody should
hearing
have
the
two
order.
I don't actually know when we're
bandages
supposed
on
to be
them.
firing these arrows.
Everybody should have 2 bandages on them and just put it in an appropriate box so that everyone has access to them and knows where they are in case they need more.
They
for
were in
medics.
the box underneath this deck before, so.
Okay, perfect. Then that's where they are.
we-
Just let the
I
other
grabbed
medics know for me.
150.
Okay, let the other medics know and just make sure
Hey,
that
Thomas.
everyone on the gun deck
Yeah,
has
we're
at
gonna-
least 2 bandages.
I don't.
Lieutenant Ramsey.
I'm
just.
Secretary Davenport?
Did you grab Master Fang from the hospital?
No, I was not instructed to do that.
Okay. Do we know if does anyone know where Master Fang's body is?
It was in the hospital last time I saw.
Yeah, last time I saw it's in the hospital.
All right.
I don't know. The Vice Admiral just told us to take some fire arrows and a bow, and we're gonna do something.
Need a paintbrush.
I know.
Okay, everyone on the galleon, Dominable, if you can, well, you should be able to hear me. Line up,
we're
top
doing
deck, port side, just below the helm. If you are not doing anything, please, thank you. If you are doing something, get it done quick and line up. Thank you.
Tell me. We're gonna go
If
get
need
Fang.
be, go in 2 rows, trying to squash in against there.
Hey, Blackthorn.
I know.
Does he want?
Yep, he.
Oh, speeches. Okay. Nope.
Say 2 rows, go to 3 if you need be. There's a lot of us on here. Shout out if you're still carrying on a duty, or is this everybody?
I think we're all just waiting, sir.
Okay, excellent.
Just let yelling out.
Right. Thank you, Secretary Ferguson.
Okay, medics, step forward, please.
For you, sir.
Thank you. Okay, step behind us. All the medics, step behind us. Everyone who's looking this way, these are your medics, okay? Medic, your name and location. You happy enough with that, medics? Or do you want them to come to you?
No, that's good, sir.
Okay, so once again, medic, your name and the location where you are. Do not move from that location unless you're going to kind of get your head blown off. Also, just be sensible. If you start running around, you don't want medics chasing after you. Bosun, step forward. Okay, everybody, these are your bosuns. D'Artagnan, lead bosun. Bosuns, you've had your brief, so you know what I was going to say. No one else get involved, okay? Unless you've been advised by your bosun to do so. Any quick point from you, D'Artagnan, in regards to mending gun ports or
Missing
anything?
one of our bosuns.
Okay, who's that?
They're all 4 here. We've got Turner.
No, De Leon is supposed to be here to do our
No,
task.
she's
De Leon is
on Bison.
on the Bison.
When did that change? Because she was given to us to replace Ratchet. We have 2 inexperienced galleon
Ratchet
bosuns
was
here, splitting
never here.
one gone.
Rosenstar.
Rosenstar. Apologies, both in R.
Star was replaced with O'Shea.
It's okay. We'll make it work. Don't worry.
All right. Well, I'll have to have a moment at the bow with them to get their assignments
that's fine. Yeah,
redone.
yeah, that's fine. Carry on with that. But is there anything you want to tell the crew in regards to their interactions with the bosunary duties.
Of course, okay. So when it comes to boating a galleon, we don't have the ability to run around. We're going to have to move rather slowly. So having any kind of obstacles in our way makes this even more difficult. We are going to request that you hug a cannon unless you're told to move from cannon to cannon, and make that as swift as possible and start rehugging those cannons. You will at some point probably be asked to bosun. Can you all please present me your hammer?
Yeah, make sure your
Fantastic.
hammer, bucket, and lantern are on your belt, okay, not in your pocket.
Yep, put them on your belt along with your bucket. When you are asked to bosun, the command is going to be given for you to do the one directly in front of you. Do not then move about the boat and help with others. Stay only on the port that is directly in front of you. Once that port is done, go back to cannonry. The bucketing will be handled by call and by the bosun nearest to you. Remember that there are multiple decks to cover, and you must be cautious not to run into each other to make that efficient. Just listen for these bosuns to call to you, and we'll give as clear, concise directions as possible. Thank you.
Okay.
Mr. D'Artagnan, if I may add one last thing.
Of course.
Also, if one of us notices that your cannon is about to backfire, we may tell you to get off of it. This is advice that I would heed if given to you. That cannon backfires in your face, you are most likely going to have to take a nap.
Everyone understood?
I don't know what.
Aye.
Everyone understood? Oh, wake up, everybody. Switch on. Okay. Secretary, are we good to go, or?
Yes, we are.
Excellent. Did you want to give him a brief on what's happening? Or did Secretary Ferguson, did he leave the ship?
I'm right here.
Up there.
Oh, he's up there. So everyone's on board, yeah? No one's vanished without telling us. Okay.
We'll do it underway.
All right, stations, everybody. I just want to double check that we have all our cannons covered. Please report to your stations.
Did you want to speak to him?
Brief the men once we're underway.
Okay, after yell or whatever.
Yep, and then Puffins will rouse. We'll yell across the whole ship.
Okay. No
fire
problem.
the men after that.
Okay, we'll start to move out
to
then.
Lord's Island. Yep. Worthington's awake now too.
Oh.
Excellent.
Alright. Wonderful. Commodore, raise anchor and take us out.
Very good, Admiral. On my way. Okay, everybody, off we go.
I believe the rest of the ship should already be out at the Lord's Island waiting for us.
You can have.
So big.
Ferguson, did we get that selective yellow?
Yeah, I got it. I give it to Ramsey.
Oh, Captain. Glad to see you could join us.
Hello, hello.
Oh, Captain Worthington.
But
How you doing?
couldn't get to you.
Yeah, your door was too strong for Barclay's lockpicks.
Ah, bugger.
All right, thank you, everybody. You are free of stations.
Be right back.
Yes.
Mine.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, well.
Coming out this way.
Nice,
Admiral.
That works out better.
Master Chief.
Right. Oh, first maneuver out the way.
Proper armor on. Good, good.
Indeed.
Just stand down from stations.
You're free of stations.
Ready for action.
Hello, Master Chief. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Lieutenant.
I assume you'll be one of the ones manning one of
Captain.
the lieutenant's podiums once we get there.
Yes, Secretary, I will be.
Alright, I'm assuming Captain Worthington will grab the other one.
That would be my assumption.
You know, we still ended up with 49 crew aboard the ship.
Probably a little bit more than that. Alright. They're following us.
Ah, we're heading straight off, are we?
Oh, okay, right, we'll wait for that then.
Aye, we've got the memorial.
Do we want to check with the other ships to make sure one of them definitely has Fang's body?
Oh.
Fang's body.
Well, can we...
I mean...
HMS Vanguard, can you hear me? Might be a little bit far. What?
You could.
Never mind, she was able to rename it.
Who's coming over?
What are people?
I believe.
Why aren't we? Ah.
Unfortunately.
Over here, have Master Fang's body.
Oh, they found.
It's on the raft.
Hey, Davenport, we've got it.
All right.
Our fire arrows.
The mix between this ship and also Amaris has some.
I'm gonna get these to you, Dobby, so that you have some gold flares.
Did you?
Thank you. What's he doing?
Who's the one?
Can't see. I can't see chat.
I was gonna say Flint the person.
Are you fair?
Oh, it's up there. I see it.
I figure you're probably one of the better people to have flare where we need them to go.
I'm more over here for boarding, anti-boarding at the moment.
I understand that, but like you kind of know how to direction the flares better than most do.
Oh, you would.
Thank you. Yes,
I
it's not that hard. You just shoot it up.
I mean, these are
What
for the
shop?
Marines, so they need to be directed.
Oh, okay. I see.
specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gold
I went-
flares. They're the gold flares for the Marines.
I went.
Oi. You went out fishing.
I literally went out.
Straight.
Yes, Mr. Webster, it's 1 gold flare for each target to be marked.
They tried to
and they'll
pirate.
do the same.
No.
Okay.
So how?
And if you take.
Currently, it's just you, myself, and Master Webster that have the
Lots of-
gold flares.
Now, do you want the flares above the target or at the target? So there are two different ways that they do them.
At the target, so they can
Who wants-
identify it.
Yes. Along with.
Ramsey, do you want to take this 5? Because
Nice.
I may not have the opportunity to.
Webster's been out.
For sure, sir. I just gave them to you just in case you wanted them.
They're out of vent.
Yeah, I think it'll just be at least if you've got them, not having to rush around in case you run low all of a sudden. May get a bit
Correct, sir.
hectic. Okay.
Things do get hectic quite fast.
Yeah, so you can hear okay the lieutenant's podium down there, yeah. From
Yeah, as long as
on my normal
your,
voice.
your normal voicing, yeah.
Okay, so just relay what I'm saying. Keep the sails in the wind, and if I say reverse, just take it out of the wind. Okay.
Understood.
Where's Worthington? He'll take
He is
over.
not currently awake yet.
He was.
Oh, was he? I
There's
didn't hear him.
Yeah, a couple of minutes ago. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was awake, so he'll take over. So if you sailed with him, not sure what his preference is for orders, but
I've
his-
sailed with him once or twice. I kind of understand what he does.
Okay. Well, if you see him, before I do, just send him up here so I can have a quick word with him. Can't seem to see where he is.
Some mutual. Wait.
Me-
Well.
if
Yes,
you
ma'am.
Where's the stars?
Well, it's not long, but it's flowery.
No stars.
I'm in.
Yep.
I think
there are really no stars.
All right. As long as you don't.
No.
Thank
Really?
Do we know what we're waiting for?
Which one?
Well, he's on the raft, so I mean, you tell me. I don't know anything about this funeral.
I'm not in charge of this.
Boy, I think
Who's meant to be handling it?
If I find,
I assume Webster is his idea.
Pretty sure.
I have no idea.
Okay, you know what? We're going apparently.
Well, you just.
I don't know anymore. Because the vice admiral's up there.
Oh, okay. They're just moving, are they?
I don't know.
Okay.
Has Worthington gone back to bed, is he?
I wrote him a.
No idea.
He's good.
I'll be good. Aye.
Fine.
Aye. It helped.
Yeah.
Survive.
Yeah.
I think so.
In position, we are ready.
Oh, all right.
All right, we've got fire arrows on this galleon. Let's move this ship into position to fire on that raft as well with our fire arrows.
Well, you can pull up.
All right, moving into position. May need to bank left a little bit because I don't know if our arrows will be able to reach from here.
Very good, coming around.
Oh, it's out of range here.
Aye. Let them know. Aye, make sure if you have fire arrows, you have them ready. Amaris will take the first shot. After that,
How far out of range are we?
No burst.
Is Admiral, are you supposed to shoot or no?
Well,
Fire, fire, fire.
that's very Navy of us.
Aye.
Fucking country?
King country.
King and country. He's getting away.
In country.
Look, if this is what he wanted, so be it.
Master Fang.
This one.
Aye for Master Fang.
Die.
Aye for Fang. It'll be me.
Jesus fucking.
Oops, wrong belt.
Fucking in country.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fucking left.
In the Navy.
Oh no.
I just decided I do not want
Maybe
that type of funeral. Either way.
Maybe.
Me either.
Not that kind. Something reliable, you know.
Definitely should have gone for heated shot.
Oh no. It's a beautiful.
Oh, goddamn Navy wins as well.
Next time.
Do we go around the island or hang a left
very
here?
explosive.
Just removes all.
Yeah. I mean, you missed the brief.
But don't worry.
Absolutely.
Yes. Definitely.
Look at that. Got it.
Jeez.
Flat fucking.
My god. Frickin' Navy wins, I swear. We'll get there eventually. It's a horrendous wind. It's getting slightly faster, but not much. Galleons are so
Chief, real quick.
Not a big fan of galleons. Brother Brooks.
If midshipmate Ash inquires, I definitely was on the. Yes. Nice.
Is she not?
Are we stood down from station, sir?
She is still in the hospital. She is.
Stand down.
Thank you.
Very good.
Aye. Perhaps some.
Understood.
Aye.
Can't see Worthington's there in the back. He's probably having his lunch. Or his dinner. Coming to dinner time.
Indeed, sir.
Aye.
Sir, would you like? But I have to get.
Indeed.
You find you.
I mean, I assume we would.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I buddy me.
With your
They'll
pike
go
and
like
explosive barrels.
After we get back after this,
We'll bury you with the best named pike. You know.
All right.
Fucking winds.
And then I will make sure it's done.
Come on, wind.
But the Fergus's homemaker will not be around until we get the next gear of blueprints.
Yes.
Aye.
Indeed.
Aye.
You okay?
Not yet. Still on version. I need to get.
Maybe we need more blueprints.
Yeah, we did.
I feel like we really should have had like 108, and we really don't. I haven't seen anything.
Well, the upgrade
Minimus
didn't happen
Maximus
until
prize.
last night.
Chatting away.
Sir, did you want to address the Navy here? No, fair enough.
I'll wait till we get a bit closer. How long till our destination?
With this wind, 5 hours.
Wonderful. Take me in 4.5 hours, then I'll give a speech.
Excellent.
Fair enough, sir.
I found one pair of fur gloves. Maybe I should let the crew know.
You know, by the way, I have to ask.
Everyone in the Marines is
I
drunk.
have to ask. I have to ask. You can hear me?
You sound fine, sir.
Oh,
You just
all
can't
right.
hear each other.
Master Chief,
I can. Can you hear me, sir?
can anyone hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
I can hear you,
I can
Secretary.
hear you.
Can you not,
Yes,
can you
sir.
not hear the
Voice
Master
Admiral.
Chief, sir?
Oh, no, I couldn't hear the Master Chief. All right, try it now. I can hear the voice admiral.
Let's head out.
You can't hear me now.
Vice Admiral
You know
cannot
what?
hear you, though.
Well, you know what? We'll cover it later.
The VoIP in this game, seriously.
We'll hear it later.
I guess it adds to the immersion.
Correct.
Not really, because people just don't lose their voices for no reason.
Oh, did anybody get fur, clothing?
No.
We opted not to outfit the men because of the weight. So we have furnaces.
Good
that
news.
we'll turn
I
on.
have one pair of fur gloves, so we're gonna share it across the entire ship. So if you're about to freeze to death, we'll let you borrow it, and then we'll just trade it to the next person.
Fantastic.
It's gonna go wonderful. Bye. So just let me know.
Is that the Percival on our starboard, is it?
Master Mouse, if you have a moment, I need to have a word with you.
Sure.
Fuck, I forget
Everybody
a
in the
spyglass.
grid.
How the fuck do you forget a spyglass?
Anyone up here need bandages? Sir, you can have mine. It just means I won't have one, but
Here
that's
you do
okay.
it.
No, that's the Vanguard, Commodore.
Oh, wonderful. I can't hear you.
What position are you on?
Oh, you can't hear me at
I'm
all?
on the LT podium.
Oh, all right. You probably. All right.
Yep.
Thank.
Percival's on the port side.
Love heroes holds.
Yes, the Percival's on their port.
So Bison at the behind, I assume. Okay.
True. Valhalla's called the warrior, and Ragnarok will come.
God, it turns like a big boat that can't turn.
How are you doing, Miss Mouse?
How are you?
I'm doing fine. Did you find a cannon down below?
Wind's picking up at least.
Oh, good. Good, you're good.
Thanks for dragging me on board, by the way.
No thanks is needed, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
That was beautiful singing, by the way, Miss Carrington.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize.
Well, once more, we go to war.
It's Thursday. It's a good day for it.
Once more to the trenches, my friends.
I'm just happy that we're in a proper diamond for.
Aye, it is always very impressive when the Navy fleet sets sail together like this.
I have
Alright,
lucky
you know our
Godzilla
speed
in
right
my
now,
pocket,
Commodore.
so we should be okay.
Sorry, what was that, sir?
Do you know our
Didn't
speed
know
right
if
now?
you wanted
Oh no, I couldn't get any
one of them
stars,
left behind
fortunately.
or left with you, so
Oh,
Not sure if
obviously
Ramsey's
he
done
has
it.
to come with me. He's my lucky charm.
I believe
that's
it
what I
is
figured.
half the speed of molasses in January.
Give or take.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon about 13 knots, maybe 12.
Yeah, it's too many sails. There's no way I'm getting it done.
Go to the crow's nest.
I was gonna try to, but apparently this bell got in the way.
It just likes the hook.
I know you will, but I would be amiss if I didn't say, stay safe. And once the shooting
Of course I
starts,
will.
aye,
Have a good trip, Secretary.
aye, sir,
I'll be staying below deck. You don't need to worry.
aye.
Yeah, I meant to ask.
A little off there.
I think
Yeah,
my
they
grapple is
discharged me.
broken.
It must be, sir. There's no way you could miss a shot like that.
Not that bad. We'll just leave it be.
Do I need?
Understood.
Understood,
We'll
sir.
keep that in
Understood.
mind.
I don't know what to
Aye.
say. You might
Do you
need
want
to make-
anything different from myself?
Hello.
I'm pretty sure she
sometimes
could
when I
probably-
just
I will warn you that
want to
I'm
see
a bad
and,
liar.
and relax. Even to get. Yes.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Ramsey, you there? She disappeared.
Right next to you, sir.
Oh, she's not. Ramsey, can you hear me? Oh, can't hear Ramsey. Is she talking? Anyone else here?
Yes, sir.
I can hear you.
I can't hear her. Okay, that's going to be good.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes. Yeah, I can hear you as well, Secretary.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes,
Tell
yes,
Ramsey
sir.
something.
Yes, I just want to do a recap on ammunition for me.
He wants a recap on ammunition, Ramsey. She's gonna go get a
I didn't
count.
see you
Commodore, they
devise
split it
that
between
on
two
board
boxes. So
warship.
she
No,
needs to
no,
check
it's,
both.
All right, who can hear me now?
It was.
I think she can hear you. I think you just can't hear her.
No.
Perhaps That was definitely.
Definitely can't hear her.
Yeah, she's not talking right now. She's going to check.
Okay. Hopefully
Too
that
many
comes
people
back.
moving
going
on at the
on
same
off the
time.
helm helps,
Yeah, I know.
or,
We'll be
maybe
fine with
Shimmer will.
crossing the C2. We just cannot go into D2. We go north.
Don't go into D2. Okay.
Do not go to D2.
No, I'll
go
cut north
C2,
again.
D1.
Yeah.
C2, D1.
Wait, now I can't hear Ferguson.
I can hear him.
Damn, but you suck.
I can't hear.
Don't
Pressure.
worry, he's just
He
bitching
says he
about
loves
something
you
as per
talking.
usual.
I'm sure that's exactly what he says.
That's bollocks.
No, it's not.
No.
Or which bit? The bit you said you love him?
Always.
Hello, Master Chief. Is your voice box working?
Must be fun if this goes this way.
Prepare for Shimmer.
Brace for Shimmer.
You should probably not be on
Shimmer
the outside.
incoming.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa.
we should avoid D2, sir.
Try again.
Void D. Yeah, the C2. Yes, we're in C. It's fine. No panic. We now head north. Oh, it's taking ages.
Can you hear me?
Oh, that one hurt.
Oh, great. I'm old again.
Okay, heading north. Have to deal with the wind.
Sir, we're just under 7,000 cannonball.
Ah, excellent. It's all medium, yeah?
I believe the bison may
Yes, sir,
have
all
been
medium.
out of luck.
Alright.
Hopefully someone on that
I
ship
think-
is awake.
I think something's going on with your head.
Indeed.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. There's the bison.
Spanish on starboard.
No.
You know, I kept moving your mouth. That's yeah. Were you chewing gum?
Yep.
Yeah.
That will be on shore leave.
Oh my goodness, Jenkins.
Aye.
Okay.
Well, he was, what was he? I believe he was Commandant Smurf.
Commandant Smurf.
That would fit.
All right, can anyone bloody hear me now?
I can hear you.
Hi.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Lovely,
Can hear you.
Backwards, you can hear me. Come nice and
Can hear
close.
you.
Can you hear me, Secretary?
lovely, lovely.
Bosuns, prepare
Can you hear
for
the sheep?
potential inbound on starboard. Spanish galleon and oldish brigantine.
Vanguard, can you hear me?
Got yourself the highest point on the ship.
Vanguard, can you hear me?
Excellent.
Trying not to do this by a
Vanguard,
raven.
can you hear us?
I want to send them ahead so we spread out.
Hey, Vanguard, you pieces of shit, fucking answer.
Yeah.
Come closer.
Wonderful,
come closer.
good.
Come closer.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, it is. I see it. You'll answer the admiral. Okay.
The whole
Or
time.
you can't hear everyone around you. There's too many people in one spot.
Darren, can you hear me?
Can you hear Davenport?
Can you hear Davenport?
I can't.
Darren?
I can, so that's fine.
Right, McGrath can hear you.
All right, go ahead and belt out your order.
McGrath, go on ahead. I'm assuming you have speed on us. Get out of the same grid we are and head to that northeast shimmer. Just wait for us as you approach D1.
Thank you.
So
Yes, understood.
Oh my.
Sloop on port side, 11 o'clock.
No.
I really.
Yeah.
I really need to spread.
This VoIP is horrendous and built up.
I love what you stand direct.
Aye.
We are.
Oh yeah, we are a rolling red wall.
All right, good. Well, I'll just go fuck myself. Thank you, Miss Mouse.
Interesting.
What's the matter? Did you not hear it?
We'll make.
Come on.
Oh, right. Okay.
I bet you know where we're going.
Yeah.
Brief and then.
Self-care is key care.
What?
Nah.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Chat always knows what's going on.
The planet.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Aye. Logistics of the whole thing is quite a bit.
Yeah.
Where do I?
Do I? Yeah.
There's some help.
She's returning.
Aye.
I see.
Good.
Right.
We got.
Mm-hmm.
Try and pick up some more wind on an angle.
Your power.
Yeah.
It's going to be a nightmare.
Good.
It's kind of. She.
Excellent.
And being.
Over there yet?
I'm just going to stay on this path. They're too big to keep maneuvering around, okay? So if you're sensible, you'll take some cover.
What if we're not sensible, Commodore?
Count the splinters. Go in your eyeballs.
Land. Well,
Makes sense.
because I. That's.
Ooh.
That's
Sir,
Wasn't that bad. Comes the next one. Yeah.
Oh.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, which she's.
Need that wind to flip across.
Yeah.
So we.
I mean, who?
Come on, wind.
Yeah.
Game move.
Okay.
No one.
I do.
Oh.
Yes, you.
What if it's my boss?
Delby?
That moves a bit more. Can go back to port.
It's his girlfriend.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. My ex-wife used to say the same thing.
Oh.
Oh,
Is
God.
that though, sir? But yeah.
Coming around. It's coming around a bit more. Turn back into the.
So,
Captain.
Pick up the.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Brace for shimmer. 10 seconds.
Brace for shimmer.
Should that be a quick?
Shimmer.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
This
And
is
what
when
the
you
hell
say
are you
something to
eating,
me.
Delby?
The Galleon's just a big social club. Everyone just like peels off into tiny little groups. It's that big you can actually get away with it.
Oh, can you hear me? You shouldn't be able to.
Oh, I can hear you again.
Oh, Panini.
Oh.
Who's that?
Fuck is.
Why is there storms into adjacent grids? Oh.
Barkley, Butcher, and Worthy.
I believe they're just
Oh.
booping each other, sir.
Yeah, well,
Are they?
It's probably
a little bit.
you boop.
How are you doing, Secretary?
That is.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Are we gonna hang a pirate today? So
I
excited
certainly
for that.
hope so. Certainly hope so. I mean, last time with the Sea Wolves, the issue was that we had a successful operation, but they were able to escape the island. So let's
Fuck's sake.
keep our fingers crossed. This time we are able to.
Is that wind changing? Come round, come round, come round, come
sure.
round, come round, come round.
I put my war
God,
paint
dude.
on, so I'm completely ready for it.
Nice.
Oh,
see that.
brigantine off of starboard.
Nice.
You're looking
Well
at 2
done.
o'clock.
Well done.
I think that's our sister
Ready for
ship.
battle.
Do you like to have a
Understood.
little war paint yourself?
Please, you got.
I am
Guard should be in
good,
front of
but
us.
I
No.
do appreciate. I do appreciate
Nah.
the enthusiasm.
Good.
I feel like
Ah,
it should be
yes,
stood
yes,
up
I
here.
painted
Uh,
Oracle as well, and a couple of my midshipmates of trade
What?
as well.
Oh no.
So we are all ready.
Fantastic.
Do,
Excellent.
do.
Excellent.
Go
Well, it should be
to
a
the
good
right
fight.
of that.
Should be a good fight.
Can't wait.
It's Denmark, Norway up there.
One of them. Die. That's what. Few times. So I.
My job.
Chat, this is horrendous.
Wait.
So you're stop.
Absolute.
Good.
Someone just died.
The only thing
that should be.
Don't panic, it's only an intern.
Die.
coin, because coin.
Ah. Excellent.
Hi, Giant.
You doing all right, Captain?
Yeah, thank you for
Spanish
that.
on starboard.
I can hear.
No, I can.
Night.
Indeed.
Amazing.
Hey, you sound fine. What?
I'm
sure
just
everything-
Brigantines off of starboard aft just come through the shimmer.
Incoming fire port side.
Rude.
Very much, you know.
Damn it.
I can hear.
Slide.
Captain, are you trying to get on?
Ah, excellent.
Yes.
The,
Yes.
Yeah, it's on, sir.
It's because we separated from the other ships.
yeah,
It's not even cold here, is it?
I mean, I'll turn it off.
Oh, it's warm because that's on.
Damn it! I wanted to stand on top of it.
Yeah, it's because you're too close to it.
We're in the up.
Glad to see you on the ship too.
What the f?
A spearboat?
Master.
Yes.
Yes.
Like you need squad balls.
Oh, that bell.
Why do you need spearboat?
Did you still?
Yeah.
Because I have a spear.
Anyways. Why are you on a
Because I use.
Come on, boat. Let's go
Lovely.
faster.
Well, I was gonna let him.
Do you have?
Oh,
And
50.
I'm sure you.
What is what's going on?
I don't even have key.
When
We will figure it out very quick.
Great.
Master.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Deedle-deedle-dee.
I'm
No,
never.
I think I'll bark.
Well, I
Get
meant.
on
I
your
meant
desk.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Indeed.
Well,
Then
that's not a spot.
Did you?
it comes
they'll
back down.
figure it out.
It's in
No,
here.
I got some.
I was too.
Not an angry whale.
Okay.
Oh God. That...
Fair enough.
Starboard side.
All right.
Would you like
Ah,
to
that's a blue whale.
swinging
Friendly.
around?
It's friendly.
Oh my god.
Of course.
That's
beautiful.
Right.
Which web?
Oh god, that's a bit
Right,
close.
Excellent. Excellent.
Don't worry, second.
Oh wait.
I have.
I didn't.
Do you know?
What?
Wonderful.
T to.
Did you just?
Indeed.
It's a whale.
Oh my
Right,
god.
It's kind of like what I
Always
used to
remember
do.
this when you sit.
I can't hear.
I'm so.
Pinkies up.
Yeah, so the VoIP just completely collapses, which makes it really,
that's
really,
it.
really
We can
difficult.
actually.
If you can. Indeed.
Maybe
And
one.
I was going to go under.
How?
Grapple the darkness.
I'm doing. That.
I'm sorry, Dom.
What?
How did the?
That was more.
Just got a full crosswind.
Oh,
Try
no.
and get a
How
little
are you
bit,
doing,
a bit
Matt?
more of a push.
Thing I can do to
I'm
help.
alright. How are you, sir?
I'm doing all right.
No, he doesn't really.
Just made some.
I'm too.
Oh, you still have all your.
I see.
Yeah,
No, no.
Please.
Oh, you...
Ah,
I wish I could hear what you were saying.
welcome.
Ah, here we go.
It's like
Cursed wind.
Yeah, I'm just making some new changes.
it's very.
Oh, another whale off the bow,
Why
did you
starboard
do that?
side, 1 o'clock.
Well.
Didn't mean to do.
Well, you're stuck now.
Ah, very.
Let's see if we go.
That's
That.
Oh, we're doing all.
And
Yeah.
Yes.
See, I.
How about here?
we're basically the.
Indeed.
You should.
Seem to be following it, opposed to it coming this
Oh
way.
god.
I mean, you did.
No.
So I can look over.
Let's go.
Dee.
I did.
Basically
But
cross reference.
Yeah.
Ba,
Yes.
ba, ba.
Oh no, the Bowser.
Ah.
Frickin'
Also, it helps
whales.
We have to pay him his.
It's starboard. Not sure if it's the sister ship or not. Just making you aware.
Yeah, well, anyone know what that whale is on our starboard?
Looks
Dealt
like
with.
a blue whale.
Blue whale, sir.
It's a blue whale, so you're fine.
Well, it's not like I can move it very quickly either way, so.
I never know.
Someone throw a biscuit.
Well,
You're gonna need to practice.
I can't tell.
Who's that?
Worthington. Captain Worthington.
No, he's a
How about I can't.
The down.
Ang.
Put down.
You got
Is there any...
Sucked.
Diddly
Aye.
diddly diddly dee.
Oh god.
What do you think?
Do
I'm
what?
sure he probably.
Say.
Die.
The most
I don't know.
whole party
Yeah.
to
No, he doesn't.
remain.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not really.
Die.
Mr. Pophams, where's this
Too
final
long.
destination located?
No, you just need to.
I believe it's
Jesus,
E1
first.
there.
Oh, so we're here.
Are we here already?
Oh no, this is C1. Got one more.
This is Charlie 1, sir. Yep,
Oh,
got
I
a
thought,
couple
you,
there.
said, I thought you said C1. Oh,
Oh, Echo 1, yes.
Yeah,
Echo 1.
why?
yeah, C,
Why?
C, C, E, C, E1. That's
Yeah,
it.
I
Right.
usually try and
we-
speak in
That's
phonics,
that.
but, you know.
All right, very good.
I got
He's
there.
telling me to.
We've got half decent wind, at least.
Yeah, black.
Ah, thank you for handling the majority
I'm
of this,
the
by
black-
the way. I planned on being here hours
How about you?
ago.
And
I,
want to-
I'm telling you, sir, this one was
No,
not
no.
me. This was
is
mostly
this?
Davenport. He did a hell of a good job putting this thing together.
Thank you
So-
for handling absolutely everything.
I mean,
You're welcome, sir.
Yes.
Absolutely.
It was all his idea. Oh, yes, that...
Nah,
Oh dear.
Yeah, it was one of them.
Worthington,
I will say
there were.
Yes, sir.
that's
allow.
I'm sorry.
Love it too.
Sunk the.
if she hadn't got.
yeah. So
Yes.
Yes.
He seems
So
to
no,
perform better when I
it
tell him
always
I love
sneaks
him
up.
before battle.
It's like whenever I
understood.
Now she-
Understood. Well,
Shimmer coming up.
Prepare for shimmer.
What?
what is
Racial
that,
shimmer.
that love
Racial
gives you
shimmer.
fortitude.
Why should
Oh,
we
you need
help?
me a
it
bucket.
was like
No.
Indeed, it is.
Why?
Hurry
Like
up.
everything.
What was the...
Just know when in doubt, always blame
God.
Butcher.
Can he hear anything?
I can't. Yeah, you.
You butcher. You get blamed for everything.
I'll see.
Oh, yes.
That's what Master.
What are you told?
My report.
Can someone tell
Well,
me
that's your-
which tag is that?
I-
Can someone...
They might.
Deep. A deep. A
Yeah,
deep. A deep.
We can find.
Exactly.
Have...
Exactly. We
You'll be
Yeah.
fine.
just because an ant.
Secretary Admiral.
I
I mean,
Well, I
Say
don't-
what? I'll be good.
I would defer to the Admiral. I can say something, but I would defer to the Admiral.
No, they,
I'll get...
I can give the.
If I can get.
What groups?
mhm.
Oh, we're
Well,
not
yes,
gonna have much
it
time
was
with.
the Iron Maiden.
I sorry.
That
Sorry.
son of a bitch.
We're
Let's
coming
we're about halfway through the grid.
Die.
Yes, sir.
No, I can't.
Oh.
Second group. Oh,
Can you hear me?
I can
I
hear
can hear you.
everyone
Okay,
else.
good. So
Okay.
you see him?
That was a close one.
Iliad.
I'm curious.
It was.
Well,
I'm gonna.
They were
Okay,
fighting
is
each
the-
other.
It's not like
So here's
I
the.
believe so.
Is
They
Walt?
have an.
Commodore Bozet?
he
No.
is not.
Oh,
Nice.
well,
Midshipman
Oh,
Hat
wait.
has been asleep on
We have
the
them-
top deck for
See,
the past grid
What?
and a half. I was
See,
just wondering whether or
when's
not
it
it'd be
lost?
worth moving him to cover.
Just on the deck.
Pretty much right at,
Oh,
like, where it
don't.
dips
In
at the
the
bow.
Just move him.
No,
just move him on the deck.
well, you are a
Hey,
spy.
where's Ms. Mouse?
I'm not.
But look,
oh, we need
So-
wood.
It's going blue.
Shit is
cold.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm finding wood.
I
you're
mean,
welcome.
If we could just.
See? In your face.
We can expect.
Where's the
I don't know about.
research box?
literally,
Just because you.
Mm,
Oh, thank.
I
They
know-
were.
yeah.
You make friends.
Anyone seen Miss Mouse?
Not recently, sir.
I've never made.
Yes, you have.
I got your.
No, there she is. I thought she fell off.
You what?
If she did, it would have been from a fair distance away.
Hello, Jack. Do you need me?
Can't see crap. Right, lights on this thing.
By Samurai Hack.
With it.
Yeah, that
No.
I'm not.
Miss Mouse.
no, I want to hear the rest.
Yes.
Fran-
There you are.
Valhalla will.
Francis.
The
Valhalla
Freelanders.
welcomes with.
One,
Can you hear me
two,
now?
three.
Can you?
Should just knock us off.
Yeah,
Can you
the
hear me now?
Percival's not gonna be able to make it in.
Then
Oh,
we
the
don't
rest of
focus.
us will, but the Percival will not.
What the?
I think.
Yes.
That's
Really?
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only.
Unless they
I mean, that's just.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Francine.
Yeah, that's me. I'm Francie.
Should be okay.
Down. I
Pierre,
can-
the
It's a
little-
smart decision.
Should be okay.
4.5 months.
Let's. Oh, shot.
Mouse was.
I
was the
see
thing
one
you wanted?
more.
Someone said that they heard his
Oh,
voice.
with that song brought up there.
Then it sounds like we.
What's this black fog? It's
It
ridiculous.
sounded
The other one really.
because he.
Never seen anything like it. Well, I have, but
All right.
Oh,
Does that?
Yeah.
God damn it.
really that? That's
I don't know about.
Could I, could I,
Perhaps.
This was a.
so I'm like, wow, I should.
Campbell.
Made it work.
Could be. Could be.
The message has definitely been.
Very, very.
Maybe I.
arranged.
There was a cadet. Promise.
need to go a couple more degrees
I don't know.
to port.
Mouse hop.
The perfect position.
Yes,
like people
but
like
I'm.
What?
Pirates. I don't like to.
Little shred.
I'm not
Well,
good
you don't
at
have to
that
talk to the pirates. You
And some.
Oh, I like.
If I see.
Wow,
I mean, you.
Okay, we'll give him a
I
bit
love
more.
it.
Is it better if I yell?
You very.
Okay, great.
The
I'm
free.
just saying.
Sort of
I
like.
get. Directions.
He's-
Just gets out of
Well,
it.
yeah, you-
Just.
What are you?
wow.
You we
We
trying to?
hit a.
You.
Yes, but
Well,
Forget.
you got.
They should put.
I don't know.
Should be okay with that.
Oh well.
Should be.
I can't even leave.
We got.
Those
What
all
you live
five.
up to his.
Yeah.
Right, my thing.
Precise.
Thank God. You can actually see the island
Okay. Now,
appearing on the.
And at the end of the day,
I said sometimes I get distracted because I draw butt cheeks, and the idea of drawing butt cheeks is
Wait,
just
you
very...
draw butt cheeks? What are you talking about down there?
Don't worry about it. So sometimes I draw butt cheeks because it's very important to me, you know. Okay, I'm a drunken shape. Makes you feel better, but you know, at the same time, I will get it done. I promise.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Good lord.
Yeah, but
Miss
Jesus.
Mouse, in your painting studio, is one of those a self portrait?
Can't see a blue thing.
Please turn that
I'm having
red
to use my
on,
OBS
please.
overlay, my OBS
Nah.
view
Wait.
to actually see because the gamma's up on that a little bit.
Second down point, that's us.
I
We're
mean,
halfway
yeah.
through the grid.
Friends, so it is.
You should get.
Promise.
All right. All right. And you don't.
Hi.
You think?
I'm literally.
That does.
Yes, I do.
You know, we'll be.
So,
All right.
Oh, that was. I don't.
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
Alright, Commodore, can you hear me?
Okay.
yes, sir.
He has a
Right,
picture. of
We
your
are
scissors.
going to do
So-
east and continue directly
Yeah.
on towards our
Yeah.
target.
Oh my.
He will.
Very good. Straightening up.
An adonatologist.
Why they can... It's a good.
Just hanging.
Oh,
Yes.
Are you talking about the one that?
the
You
sinners.
don't want to.
And you better not report
Tell
this.
me is what the sinners have done.
I don't know what they're.
All right, I need
And I hate being told it's.
What they have done is.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got it.
you should be...
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They both.
Perfect time for easterly.
Was this the fight?
Okay, throw...
This
I
is.
didn't get to...
And see,
A little over halfway, Puffins.
Aye.
After the.
Yeah, that,
So,
You know, I bet there's so.
That is what you
That's
put.
I
Wow.
die.
Yeah.
The day for war.
What I
Die.
love about
If we see a break,
I'm gonna see it.
Sir, we're a little,
Mhm.
we're
We'll
a little
see.
over halfway through the group.
faster than Fred.
Just in case you need.
it's
All right.
I'm just turn.
Sure.
Done.
Perfect.
I didn't know they ever
Words
had.
are words, sir.
Words.
Oh, yeah.
Words.
No one's
Boy, they fucked up.
Jesus.
with your
You know what we really need? I don't know why we haven't
Look at
done this
that.
yet. Where's Mr. Haggerty? Haggerty!
They were.
Move to the front of the ship.
Was,
The Enterprise.
Haggerty!
yes,
let it-
sir.
Why don't we
Everybody
have a
move that
bosun's whistle yet?
That's a good point, actually.
I don't know. Wasn't it yet, sir?
That'd be amazing.
You should probably get a bosun whistle.
I'll make a note of it and send it to the engineers.
Thank
See
you.
that?
Commodore Bose,
Same.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
make a bosun's whistle.
Where'd Gorkill go?
I'm here.
Wasn't all bad.
You have a
That'll do.
bosun's
That's pretty
whistle,
good.
right?
Huh?
You have a bosun's whistle.
Oh,
One second, let me get it.
Yeah.
I got one too. Remember to do it, sir?
Oh, you have one as well, Miss Carrington?
Yes.
That's about right.
Oh, very good, very good.
I keep that thing on me, just in case.
I love it. That should be the bosun's whistle.
Yes.
All right, Admiral, now's the time.
Wait, what is?
I was damaged.
Please tell me the Admiral heard you, Secretary.
Admiral,
Wait,
can you hear me,
Gorkill,
sir?
don't you have a kazoo as well?
Yeah, what are
Sir,
they?
can you hear Davenport?
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
you.
We are approaching the
It's you.
shimmer.
She wouldn't be there. She wouldn't.
True. Right, where's Davenport? Is he not talking?
Right here. I'm right here. I'll let you go first, sir, and then I'll brief the men.
Oh, I see.
Oh god, he can't hear me. Admiral, can you hear me?
Yes. Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, oh come on. Right, Davenport is
can you
saying
hear
that
me?
he... Right, so Davenport, the Admiral cannot hear you, so I'll
Attention,
translate.
top deck! Make your way to top deck now!
Top deck,
Top
make
deck,
your way to
top
top deck, guy.
Can you hear me now,
Please, huh?
Admiral?
If you are on board the vessel, get to top deck.
Ferguson, you can hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you, so I can translate.
Just going to slow us down a bit, otherwise we'll go through that shimmer before it's finished.
Alright. Ferguson, tell the Admiral he's good. I'll go after him.
Admiral, Second Davenport says
you
you
want me to
go
go first? I
follow
can
after.
hear Davenport. I can hear him.
Jesus Christ. Yes. Admiral, if you can go first, then I'll do the quick briefing.
All right. Hello, everyone. Unfortunately, I am very, very old and very, very tired, so I will keep today's motivational speech brief and even briefer. We're gonna go siege some assholes that have been assholes because they've given us lots of injury, insults, and made,
Go on, Ven, you can do it.
Webster look like an idiot.
Nice. Sir, do you want me to offer some words?
I can do it. I'm doing a good job. I'm
Nice,
doing
sir.
good. I'm not deliriously tired. Shut up.
I wasn't, sir. I wasn't saying anything, sir.
What if I...
Thought I'd offer you a life raft.
Oh. Maybe. All right. So we are going to
That's cool.
listen to Mr. Puffins now.
Fair enough, sir.
You are words.
Yeah.
All
Thank
words,
you, sir. I am words. Ladies and gentlemen of the Royal Navy, as the Admiral said, it is my privilege to once again to address all of you as we embark on an operation for His Majesty's Royal Navy. Yet again, we embark on an operation to secure these seas from the tyranny of those that would wish to do harm to innocent civilians
Right on deck.
and work against the aims of the Royal Navy. And so, once more, unto the breach we go, my shipmates. And when the blast of war blows hot in our ears, let us intimidate the actions of the lion to stiffen the sinews and summon up the blood, and with courage serve honorably this most notable host of the Royal Navy. For we go forth to the sinners, Isle, to teach them the terrible truths of war. It shall be a lesson not soon forgotten. And to that end, hold fast to your training, listen to your orders given, and when the sun sets on this day, we shall gather and drink a toast to victory. For king and country.
King country.
That's pretty much exactly what I just said.
Nice, sir. I just said it louder.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna cross, then we're gonna do our briefing here. Commodore, if you may.
Oh, what? You want to stay here? Sorry.
Oh, let's cross, and then we'll do the briefing on our final
sorry.
approach.
Worthington, you might want to stop painting, sir.
Brace for shimmer.
Captain.
Keep forgetting the galleon goes through the server quicker than a brigantine does. So I'm further back.
Give everyone one moment to wait.
We're good. Yep, we're good.
Looks like it's missing a finger.
Attention. The objective today is the total destruction of the home port of the company known as the Sinners.
What?
We will lay waste to their walls, we will burn their port, and we will take anyone prisoner foolish enough to stand and fight. The HMS Indomitable is the hammer in this operation.
It's
and
very
will be the
edgy.
force that breaks those walls and lays waste to their port. We're going to move in now. In a moment, we'll call to stations.
In fact, you could say they're living on the edge.
Stand fast.
I...
Yeah, we'll move.
Ovens, tell me you could hear that.
I could hear it.
Perfect.
I heard loud and clear.
To be
Not a good place
honest,
to fall asleep.
we all might be sleepy.
The thing is, I don't think I have a cannon.
No, that's been resolved, sir.
Marines should be beached by now, so we should. Commodore, let's watch out for the Vanguard coming across from the start. Sorry, from the port side
Where's the
here.
rest?
I can't
Foster?
even hear you, sir.
I'm missing one more. Where is it?
Well, it cropped back up this morning.
Oh, I wonder how that happened.
I'll hold off until you tell me to go in.
Maybe
I
ship coming
believe
in.
it has
This
to
might be
do
it.
with tea time.
That's the Vanguard.
Or they may just wait and see what they want.
We're gonna give some to the
Worthington.
Vanguard.
I think he's
Captain
falling
Worthington?
asleep.
Oh God. Okay.
He might have gone to sleep.
Commodore Bose. Is he away?
No. Got the
He's right behind.
You need him down here just in case there's any issues for me, so we can swap over quickly, or if anything happens.
I'm here.
Attention, Indomitable.
Commodore
I need
Smythe?
6 volunteers to board the Vanguard and serve as cannoneers. 6 volunteers
4 of us
rendezvous
are
with
already-
me in the center of. Oh, sorry. Do we have Marines aboard already, Drake?
You do,
Yes,
sir.
there are 4 of us that are supposed to be transferring
Alright.
over.
You 4 head over. Keith, can you hear me? Oh, Keith, can you hear me?
Keith, can you hear the
Is he?
secretary?
Yeah.
If he speaks now, I should be able to, yeah.
How about now, Keith?
I should be able to.
How many crew do you have?
Now 5 with me included.
I need 3 volunteers to board the Vanguard and serve as cannoneers.
I can go.
Oh. Go ahead, Blackthorn.
Hopefully
Who
there'll be
else?
people that don't have stations already on that ship.
Everybody has stations, so basically you're ripping
Spiderman
stations.
go as well. Blackthorn.
I thought we had some
Strymon,
free
you good?
floaters.
We do not.
Go ahead. One more volunteer.
Should I go?
One more volunteer.
I can go, sir.
Is the cannoneer going to be below deck?
Hi. Cadet, go ahead.
I think when I get that's a good.
That's good.
Probably.
I got it all anyway.
Ah, shit.
And he fell.
Where do you want me?
Shark watch.
Is everyone off who's need to get off?
Shark watch.
Except Second Davenport, who fell off accidentally.
I'm in the keel. I'm in the keel.
Sorry, Ramsey.
Alright.
Are we good to go?
We're gonna need to call
No.
stations
No,
and
you are-
organize our
hold on,
contacts.
hold on.
Yep,
the
stations
secretary's on our
port
ship.
side when we go. Are we good?
Hold on.
Up to Second Davenport if he's getting back on or not.
I'm coming.
You had to get out of the keel.
Oh. Ramsey, can you hear me? You on the lieutenant's podium?
Right beside you, sir.
Do you want to jump on the lieutenant's podium? Make sure you can hear me.
Aye, sir.
Alright, Commodore, you are good to proceed.
Very good.
Keith Vanguard, take up your perimeter.
I can hear you, sir. We're good.
For the north
Good
end.
luck.
Port side
luck, sir.
cannons.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Good hunting.
Okay.
If you repeat my commands, Ramsey.
Aye, sir.
Port side.
Port side.
Worthington, where is your battle
Yes?
helmet?
What? Sorry,
It's
I
at
fell asleep.
stations.
Where's your battle helmet?
I don't need the helmet anymore. I have
feel like
my
you
hat.
still need the battle helmet.
Done it?
It looks like you fell
Whoop
into
it.
some charcoal of some kind. It looks like you
Fine.
probably still do. All right, I'm just saying.
Fine.
Sorry, I'm just gonna
I
go
want you to
below
be
and
safe,
fill in
all
our
right?
missing gun deck cannons that are farther forward than
That
the rear
fucking
cannons.
battle helmet.
Be quick.
Ramsey, I can take an open spot.
I just
If
want
you
you to
want
be
to go
safe,
grab one,
Mr.
we've
Red.
got like 2 open cannons.
All right.
You're like a
So-
side
Do you know where they?
especially since you
Alright.
have the
One on
awesome
blue
escort
deck.
here.
What? No, I
I'll find
don't.
out.
Nothing. Let's get to work.
Do you want me to go down deck?
Yeah, go find go find a cannon, Dobby.
All right. You.
All right, so
free
where's this
cannon
port?
down
Is that it right there?
Rear blue deck at free cannon.
Ooh, is that the port? Are we already here?
Just a quick reminder, Commodore,
Nah,
there's
I believe
very shallow waters in front of their walls, so just keep
Very
that
good.
in mind.
2 layers of defense.
Ah,
Here we go.
Port side ready.
Are we already here?
Hold your fire.
This is it.
There's people on the walls. There's people on the walls.
This is it, sir.
Aim for the top of the walls. The top of the walls.
Top of the walls. Aim for
Small
the cannons
arms, aim
and
for the
mortar
people on the
emplacements,
guns.
not the walls themselves.
Someone get a red up.
Bosun, prepare.
Getting rid of.
Hit those motherfucker on the guns. On the harbor cannon now.
Yeah, the harbor cannon.
Got him once. Got him once. Kill him.
If you have a shot on the battlements, take it out. Take the weapons out.
Kill that guy.
Fire, fire, fire.
Aim for the harbor cannons if you can.
Harbor cannons, aim higher, aim higher.
Aim high, aim high.
Incoming mortar!
Incoming! It
Why is that
missed.
ship leaving the port?
Front
Walk
cannons
in.
aim slightly lower.
There's a ship coming out. There's a ship
They got
coming
a
out.
bunch of people
Ship
towards
coming
the
out.
back at the that wall behind the water here. They're
Seems like
coming
a
towards the
friendly sloop
battlements.
coming out.
Coming towards the battlements.
Don't fire on the sloop. Do not fire on the sloop.
Fire over the top of the sloop.
Run, sloop,
One
all you
man.
can! We'll protect you!
Aim for the field cannons if you have a shot. Can someone tell me if we take any out, please?
None taken. None taken.
Incoming harbor!
Okay, hold fire, hold fire. Closing gun doors.
Hold fire.
I think I hit one in the head, but I don't know, not sure if I killed him or not.
We'll probably just.
Yes, true.
Keep in mind that there are firing windows inside the aft castle, so you won't get hit
I was
by
just
mortars.
gonna say it.
Ah.
Aye, there are firing platforms in the aft castle to keep you safe from mortar fire.
Change the starboard side cannons.
Starboard side cannons.
We're just.
I feel like
Doing good.
Indeed.
Put sails on the wind, please. Bosuns, this is going to be a slow run, so prepare for heavy damage incoming, okay?
Aye. Oh, so heavy damage.
Aye. If you don't need to be on top deck, get under cover to avoid any mortar fire. Okay, we've got heavy fog rolling in.
Of course.
It's a good. We could sit.
Yeah.
Them.
If we just get in slightly range.
Need some eyes.
Where?
Yeah.
No visual, sir.
I think we should
Commodore.
just sit in.
I
sit
think this
in,
was-
Commodore.
You have to speak up if you want to speak to me.
I think we should just sit in and bombard the wall until we break a hole.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
Yep, Commodore, the plan is to break a wall and get inside this bay as fast and safe as possible. So
Right,
if we can
okay.
punch a hole, let's get inside. Beware of the shallows, though. We cannot run
Yeah.
around.
Trying to find... I can't see the wall.
So what do you
I believe it's just farther
Right in
forward.
front of it.
sir.
You're about to come up
You're
on
going
it.
towards the,
the starboard side.
little forward
Starboard
one.
side.
Incoming,
just,
harbor.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Just turn to your port a little bit, then go forward, then go forward.
Incoming
Incoming!
mortar.
Jesus Christ!
Medic. Aft castle behind the helm.
It's the harbour cannons, the closest harbour cannons. If you can
Fluff-
see it, fire on it.
Lost sail intern on the rear. Sail intern's
Medic,
gone on the rear.
medic on the LT podium.
On it, Ferguson.
On that close harbour cannon. Close harbour cannon. Jesus Christ! Guns towards the back. Guns towards the back. Fire on that harbor cannon. It's the closest one to the cliffs on the right. On your starboard. On your starboard.
Can't
He
see
keeps
much
firing.
through
He
the
keeps
smoke.
firing. Turn us to starboard a little bit so they can fire on it more.
Visibility minimal.
It's hard to see.
If you can see, aim towards that harbor cannon. Light
Medic,
him
medic,
up,
medic.
light him up.
Someone
He's
take the
still
helm.
on
Take
it,
the helm.
still on it.
Someone take the helm. Medic.
I've got your sails.
I need
We'll
I
be
need
fine.
someone on the helm.
Light him up. He's still on it. Still on it. He's firing again.
Good shots, good shots.
Can you tell me, Worthington? I'm at the very back. Am I close to hitting? I can't see.
Easy. All right. So there's the
Keep
mortar
that
on the
angle,
very
keep
right,
firing.
and then there's the harbor cannon that's firing on next to that. I can't. None of you are hitting so far. I
Okay,
hit him
yes,
once, hit him once.
I can't see.
Quarter Lake.
Pretty much maximum range. Maximum range.
There you go. Some of you are hitting. Some of you are
Wolf-
hitting towards the middle of the ship. Towards the middle of the ship, some of
Wolfthorn
you are hitting.
and Pritchard, need you guys grab the two rear sails?
I've got one of them.
I think you have Kater
They're off of
Ferguson.
it. They're off of it, but keep firing.
If you're not head to hitting, take your time, aim slowly and fire. Slowly.
There's another one in front. In front. We've got two people. I'd say move forward. Move forward now.
One tower gone.
Excellent.
Move forward now. Move forward now. They're firing from here, direct in front.
Okay, moving to port to open up the shot on the starboard.
Look at your 2 o'clock, Captain. 2 o'clock harbor cannon. Mortar incoming.
Whoever's on top deck, we need to take these fuckers off. Lower those sails if you can.
Medic, medic, medic. Aft Kessel right behind the helm.
Harbor cannon.
Fire, fire, fire.
Fire, fire, fire. Aim lower, aim lower. You guys are too high over the wall.
Keep firing, keep firing.
On the front cannons. Front cannons lower.
Medic, medic, medic.
Medic, medic, medic on the helm.
Fire. Take them down, take them down.
I'm gonna go and readjust. I'm too close for them.
I need you.
This is Smythe. I'll take the helm if you need to.
Take them down.
If you're ready, sir, do you want to take over just now?
No, no, no. If you need a medic.
I need a medic, yeah, please.
I can't take it. I can't get it off. You're just going to stay there.
I've lost the four. I've lost 4 sail interns. I need someone on sails. We've got no.
Medic,
All right,
medic,
quick
medic,
status on these masts now.
Keep firing.
I have no one on sails. I need people on sails. Our interns have gone.
Ow.
The Marines
Call
are
your
breaching
name
the
and
wall.
be-
Marines are breaching the wall. They're on the cliff above it.
Hat's taking a sail.
Keep firing.
Commodore, take us out. Commodore, take us out.
Yep, no, I've got some more. Yep.
And on the rock.
Blue hair, kill him.
The Marines are taking the walls. Let's get out of here for a second.
Take them down.
Medic, medic, medic.
Let's
Lower
ceasefire.
deck
Commodore,
aft.
call for
Need.
ceasefire.
Can I repair the sails? All sails to repair.
Ceasefire.
All sails need to be repaired.
So medic, please.
Hug the back of your cannon, Butcher. Back of your cannon.
Well, the bell.
Good job, everyone.
Alright, the Marines are taking the wall.
Bosun's, give me an update, please.
Good, I'm glad.
Blue deck port aft is going to need a minute. Wood.
We need to blow a hole in that wall in order to actually get the
All
ship
your
there.
sails are
We need to get the ship in.
When we have to turn on.
Did you say the Marines are taking the wall?
They're on the wall, sir. They're on
shooting
the
on the
wall.
wall. They're on the wall.
They're
All right,
running
get us
down
back
it, I
in there.
saw.
Hurry up.
Yep, red deck aft is gonna need a few minutes as well to get repaired.
Well, get it fucking repaired because we're going back in, bosun.
Sail number 2 needs its cloth repairing, please. That's the second from the front.
It's already repairing. It just takes a minute.
Red flare from the harbor.
Thank you.
Red flare from the harbor.
Come on.
What needs to be repaired? What needs to be repaired? I can assist.
Think we're good now, sir, on the sails.
Commodore, you need to tell us.
Bring the sails up.
I need some medic.
Sails to
More flares
50%.
going up. Is that a gold?
Sails 50%.
All right, we need to take this fucking wall.
Well, he's
Red
got
flare,
a gold
red
flare
flare.
up in the gold and a red.
They want fire support. That's fire support.
Starboard side. Starboard side.
Starboard side cannons.
There's going to be maximum range, okay?
Maximum range.
We need to blow a hole.
We've got a ship to port side.
Only one of ours.
100% sails. 100% sails.
Full sail.
Fuck.
Turn the sails.
Turn the sails.
The wind's
into the-
directly against us.
Harbor cannon.
Incoming harbor cannon.
He's at the back. He's at the very back.
That's from the inner
he's
wall.
He's in the pirate section.
Take the wall down. Take the wall down. We don't need to
Take the wall
fire at those
down.
cannons, at those harbor cannons right now. They're not firing from this one.
I see no men on the outer wall.
Yeah, we need to get in. We need to get
Yep.
inside the harbor.
Commodore, we need to blow a
Aim for the
hole.
Raise all
wall!
sails,
Aim for the
raise all
center
sails.
wall!
Aim
right
for the
there.
center wall. Aim for the center wall.
All sails up. All
Raise
sails up. All sails up.
Raise all
Sails
sails.
up. Sails up.
Raise sails, raise sails, raise sails.
Take down these fucking walls.
Don't overshoot.
All fire on that front wall. All fire on that front wall. All sails up. Some of the sails are still down. Check your sails.
Keep firing.
Fire, fire, fire.
Out of cannonballs at the
Get
back
that
here.
center wall down.
There we go.
All right, take down
Sails.
the
Sails 50%. Sails 50%.
Sail.
Out of cannonball in the rear.
You taking us in?
Port side. Port side. Port side. Port side.
Side.
Sails up. Sails up. Sails up.
Raise sails. Raise sails. Fire on that wall.
Fire on the wall.
Medic, medic, front.
Medic. Medic. Medic.
Medic.
On the helm. Sails are not up.
Sails up. Full sails
Raise
up.
all fucking sails.
Lost a plank at the bow.
You're down to
Pull us out of it.
2,500 wood. You're down to 2,500 wood.
Medic, medic, medic. Bane.
You've lost
At the rear.
a port side port on your blue deck.
We'll be fine. Keep closing.
Put sails up. Sails up. Medic. Medic. Medic.
Medic, medic, medic.
I've got the helm. I've got the helm.
Fuck. Can't do anything with the sail mutes are gone.
Bottom gun deck.
All right, me. Be quiet.
I got you.
Keep firing. Keep firing. Lower sails.
Cannonball
Lower
back
sails. 50%. 50%. Lower
50%
sails.
sail.
Lower sails. Get on those fucking sails. Get on those fucking sails right now.
I'll get it.
Can't do anything with the sails are gone.
I'm running.
Fucking sails are gone. Better off putting 3 brigs in and taking them out. It's too slow. Someone left a sail up that pushed me in and I could not get out of that. I was trying to reverse to give us some space, but... Come on.
I'm on it.
What?
Medic.
Fine. I'll try to.
Out.
We're out of wood.
Give me a helm.
Medic.
Fire off gold flares. We need assistance.
We're all right. Just bucket.
All right, we're doing fine.
Where's the
Just get on those sails. Get on those sails.
Hands to buckets, please.
Fucking hell.
I've lost the helm. We've lost the helm.
Nah. 2 people left the sails up.
Someone. I have.
You don't need to scream and shout and... It wasn't that, it was the people on the sails screwed us because the sails, they obviously couldn't put it to 0%, they left it at 10% and it just pushed me in.
Check the back.
It's just, the wind was shite as well, it could have been any other direction. Just to give you a quick better pass going north, but I don't know what the brigs are doing. Percival. Yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating. Don't know if there's anything there.
Hands all the bucket.
Winter Frosty, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Don't want to respawn again because my stuff's going to be gone anyway.
That's the.
We lost 2 of our cell interns on the first barrage. I don't know what level interns we had. I bet they didn't even bother leveling up. Should have checked. They're probably like level 3 or something. Because them 2 popped off straight away, and then we end up losing all of them.
Everybody.
What? I don't know what mortars they're using. It's like because they must have been first hits. That. It's fine. We're not meant to win, you know, it's just frustrating. It could have been... I positioned it with 0% sales in mind, but there was 2 sales at 10% that pushed us over. And it was ready to get the sales down, but then I died, unfortunately. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird... I'd be really interested to know what those cell mutes were at, though. Because, as I say, the 2 of them popped in, I think, 2 barrages. Oops, what's my notepad? The thing with using the galleon as well, we don't use it enough. Instead of doing war games, they need to be using the galleon, I think, more. Because that was the first time I used it in a very, very long time. I think, but it's the very first time I've used it in open combat like that. And they are slow to turn. Say getting the wind right and stuff like that. It's not easy. It's easy to sit back and watch and say, oh, you could have done that, but it's one thing doing it with 4 interns that are there by your control. When you're relying on players to do it, whether they can hear you properly or, you know, open a cell too fast or too slow. It's completely changes the dynamic of how any ship would act. So we took the wall down at least, but I can't remember what the bosun said. Was it 2,500 wood? I don't know how much wood they were going through. I don't know how much was on there. Bosun should have been clearer on the levels, because that's just a standard thing. In a combat, the bosuns will say, oh, 50% materials, 20% materials. I don't even think it was a cloth thing. I think they just had like level 10 interns on there. That just completely fucked me. I knew what I was doing, and when I positioned the ship next to the wall, I was just going to open sails, and because I had the wind behind me, all I had to do was open the sails and we would have been away. We could have restocked, but yeah, that mortar obviously took me out before I could do that. But yeah, if you lose your sails on a galleon, it's pretty much game over. But I would be really interested to know what intern level was on that. Really would. I don't think there's a way to find out, is there? Is there a way to see the history? Island info, ship, or grid. Market text. I'm going to go back remembering it, because I think it's important we kind of remember it to make these things last longer. And I noticed as well when we've done this is that the top deck cannons are fine for getting on the walls, but the middle and lower deck cannons struggle to get that arc unless you're at max range. But that's still well within range of all the harbour defences. So you can't just sit there. And if they expect you to, then you need to make sure that all the interns and that are all fully armoured up, or kind of the high level interns that you put on the sails to just make it last longer for the RP. It's not, for me, it's not about the winning. It's just making it last. As soon as those sails kind of went, it was, yeah. Because we would never replace them with interns, so it would always be players, which is fine. But we don't practice any of that. Who practices that? No one. No one practices sales. I'm not sure how many commandos went on. Do you think even at 25, if they had all 25 of their company on, I don't know, I'm assuming they had like 20-25 of their company on, because there's also pre-arranged stuff. Be interesting to see, was anyone streaming from the Marines? I'm interested to see how they got on, because I hate land combat. I'll never do Marines. It is very, very PC centric to how well you do with it, because I think Chief Aussie says that he would never do it because of the ping. I think a lot of Europeans would have the same issue on that. Well, using the map, before I got there, I saw the ship go around to the north and drop them off, so I knew they were there even before we went in. But not sure how far away that was. Being ex-military, albeit the Royal Air Force, I did all the land defense training and stuff like that, and anyone would know that you need timings to say, once they're on land, it'll take them 3 minutes, or take them 5 minutes, or take them 8 minutes. You know, so you can at least try and gauge to whether they're there, because I don't think they were there when we went on that first pass. I think time we turned around on the second one, they were close. Because when we pulled away after taking that heavy barrage from after we took out the first set of harbour defences, went past the middle wall and started on the second, where we lost the other 2 sails, so it was then down to 4 sails with players on. They were on the wall then, but you then have to turn it around. And you couldn't have sat there. You couldn't have sat there because you would have just been pelted by even more mortars and stuff. So you had to pull away. But the speed it turns and whatnot, I don't know. It's annoying. It's annoying. More for me, kind of thinking, could I have done anything differently? I don't think so. Especially not. Definitely not with the fact I had, say, the players on the sails. Frustrating and annoying. It's always this waiting to go back to hospital. So there's going to be like loads of people in hospital. At least I took my keys and everything off me. I've lost my captain's log. That would have been blown up anyway, because I see it died before it sinks, so I can't scavenge that, but there's nothing in there anyway. But I wonder how many people lost their keys, because they didn't take the keys off. Interesting. Because Ven isn't streaming, is he? But you just know there's going to be people saying, oh, I shouldn't have done that, I should have done that, I shouldn't have done that, blah blah blah. If we had those interns on the cells, it would have been fine. It would have been fine, but is Ven streaming? I thought he wasn't feeling well. But he'll be glad of an early night. Yeah, it's not the first one. It's not the first one we've done either. It certainly will never be the last. It doesn't go to plan. Firebane's doing a long stream because he's sat outside the grid, isn't he? So he won't know what's going on apart from OOC. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It's annoying. But I refuse to think that anyone else could have done any better with 4 interns gone off the cells and people leaving the cells open. There's absolutely nothing I could do. Nothing. I have my finger on that back button trying to reverse back out. But it's a freaking galleon. How long do they take to reverse park? Freaking ages. It takes so long. It's like, go faster, goddammit. They got it out. Ah, dear. Go back, what injuries? Wonder if anyone oh. Well, someone's gone out with a big one in the Discord. That's all I'll say. I think I'll just put shell shock for mine, because like I do want to remember it, because it is potluck when we do this stuff, and it's stuff to think will make the RP better in the Navy as well, because we should be out in the galleon more. We should be practicing on the galleon more. The galleon just sits there. and it doesn't do anything for 90% of the duration it's been built. And then there's this expectation that anyone can jump on, and in most cases everyone can jump on, do most of it. But when stuff like that happens, you know, we don't do any training with people on the sails. There's always this expectation that there's going to be an intern on that sail. People don't know how to hold on to the sails in some cases. So I think that's good things for the instructors to get involved with. Part of the basic training, ship familiarization. Just typing a message. Let me go back to the bed. Excuse me. Where's the hospital? Trade. Is there not a hospital bed? Where's the hospital bed? I'm mad. Do not wake up here. Puffin's bed. Becky's bed. The hospital's here. So how are you meant to get to the hospital? That's a Port of Proudshire. I'm sorry, am I going completely nuts? Hospital safe bed. There. Is it that one? Do not spawn bed. Hospital bed. Hospital safe bed. Let's log back in. Oh, hello.
Yes, come on, let's get you in a bed. Come on, very slow, come on.
Oh, which way?
Go to bed.
Back.
This way. Come on, right here.
God.
Alright, what happened?
I don't know. It's a few cuts on my kind of upper arm, neck area.
Do you need anything?
It's just more shell shock. I think something landed on me.
Okay.
Go and get you laying in that bed there. Do you remember what happened?
Vaguely, yeah. I don't remember obviously being on the helm and loud explosion and everything going dark. Yeah, that's about it. I'm not 100% sure. There's a lot of heavy fire.
Whitaker?
Yeah, it's just a little bit vague, dizzy, but.
But were you on the helm?
Sorry, on the galleon. I think the hook was. I feel my arm as well. Kind of the hook on my arm's been blown off, I think, as well. So on my left hand. So they need a check over.
Alright.
Lawrence, I don't think I ever asked your first name.
Leighton.
Leighton.
Oh shit.
How are we doing?
Okay, so we've got some cut shrapnel to the right. I may believe it said something to do with his left hand needs to be checked. Looks like shell shock. Needs shrapnel removed. Bandaged up.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate your help tonight.
Whitaker, here's a list of everybody
Alright.
from the Indomitable that
Where are
we're
you hurt?
going to be need to
Wrong.
track and make
Can't
sure.
see out of my right eye.
Right
I'll
eye?
hold those while he's taking care of them.
Not another blind person.
Okay.
Lieutenant.
Try to stay here. Remain
You
calm.
on the Indomitable as well?
Doctor will be with you as soon as they're available.
Just need to.
I'm gonna go put some papers on the desk for you, Doctor.
And there's a
On the an update.
How you doing, Isel one?
there you go. Take this poppy tea for the pain.
Oh.
It'll get you through it.
Sorry, who are you talking to?
To Captain Smythe. There's some poppy
Oh.
tea for you right there.
Oh,
Help you with your pain.
Yeah. You checked my stump on my left hand. The hook seemed to have been blown off in that.
Yep, we'll get you that sorted in just a second.
Ramsey, is that you?
Yes, sir, it is.
What happened with the sales? All I remember is saying they're still open when I asked them to be shut. Any ideas what went on?
I believe they all jumped off. I'm not sure why.
No, for God's sake. Okay, I'll discuss it afterwards. It's not
The only one I saw still on the sales was Midshipmate Wolfthorn on the one beside me. I think the rest of them jumped off.
Keystone Pirates, amazing. It's. I still want to know what the interns level were on that galleon. So I've said it multiple times. They got popped off within 2 shots off the sails, like that, just gone. It must have been like level 5. It's got to be level, 35 is still not high enough for that. Are you injured, Ramsey, or?
No, I'm alright, sir. The plate took the cannonball. I just got knocked out.
Yeah, I'm not too bad. I just need this stump tending to, and you'll get a replacement uniform and such.
I'll take care of that for you, sir.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to remember all of this because I think it needs to, because it kind of ruins all the RP. It ruins all the RP. Preparing a ship isn't just like making sure it's got materials on, it's making sure interns are there. Look how long we had to wait because there wasn't bandages on, there wasn't food on. It's all stuff that's kind of, even after the 5th deployment, the Navy's still screwing up on.
Alright, let's get you fitted with the new hook.
It's the left-handed one, yeah. Oh, appreciate that. Oh.
Oh, there. Down to a bed.
Oh, God, that's a bit stingy. I won't take up the bed. So once Ramsey's back with some clothes, I'll...
Keep going. Then
Just don't push
Save
yourself,
space.
you've been injured.
No. It's,
can I get your...
Master's mate, Emma Mason.
feeling all we've accomplished to the end of 4.0 written down is forgot.
And
it's just frustrating, you know, because
how were you injured?
It just spoils RP, and you know, I'm kicking myself thinking, IRL,
Where did you take injury to?
could I have done anything differently? And there's no way I could have. No one in that situation with no sails on a galleon
on the head.
can do anything. I said, raise the sails. They didn't. There was 2 sails down at 10% that pushed me into that hole. Now say you're going in. Oh,
let's just take
no.
Mr. S.
They've left the sails open.
After he sees Mr. Rawlings.
After I said,
absolutely,
close the sails.
Thank you.
They didn't. The median cannons are kind of weird and funky on the lower deck because you can't get the trajectory. But yeah, and the wind didn't play ball. But I had the wind in mind when I was doing what I was doing. It's just that I lost the sails. But no, well, as long as it's a constructive opinion, not flipping stuff you usually get.
Hey, Rawlings, I've covered up
I'm always
your
happy to
eyes. You didn't
see
need this eye patch
and
for now.
hear what other people have to say, of course.
Stop.
Oh, Mr.
I had no option to do that because I either started to run, because I was thinking now, which way do I go? The wind is coming from the north, so we can either start the run from the south going into the wind, because it was cutting straight down. It's not like it was an angle. If it was on some type of angle, it would have been.
I just have a headache.
It would have been better.
Not exactly sure what
but
happened,
yeah, I
but
was
really
thinking, do I go
think
from
I'm
north to
okay.
go from south? That wind's going
I don't feel any
from the north, so going from the
my
north on the
limbs
first run, we could sit there
or anything,
and see
so
what's
I
coming at us, because we didn't know what was there. You know, we had the
thought I was
intel,
lucky.
which was pretty accurate, but it may not have been. And we've had different defenses. If we went the other way into the wind, then you don't know what you're coming against. Going back into the wind, it was fine, but as soon as we went back in, that's when they took the 2 rear sail mutes out. And obviously we got out of that, but you couldn't do. I suppose instead of turning into a port, I could have turned starboard, but it would have been meant going into the wind, and they were saying get back into the fight, get back into the fight. You know, it's like it literally would have taken 2 minutes to turn around in that wind to come from the north again. So I think that's just preferential. I did it because we didn't know what was there. Having a wind behind us meant we could have got out quick. If it kind of, well, actually they've got 50,000 fripping harbour cannons there, so at least we can get out and reevaluate. But if you go straight into the wind,
Has
which we would have been
anybody
doing,
seen
you lose that
I haven't
opportunity.
yet, Emma, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, it's the admiral.
I'm sure he's okay.
So, I know.
Hopefully
I think I
watches
heard.
it soon.
I think I heard a couple of others as well. Oh. Oh. God's sake.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Appreciate
You're welcome,
that.
sir.
It's Alexandrian red, isn't it?
Emma, lay back down.
But I want to help.
Lay down. You can't help anybody if you're hurt. Lay
What's the
down.
blue bit?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it's a bottle button.
It'll be okay.
But yeah, it's just frustrating. There's constructive criticism is every time we do this, it's arranged from secretaries up. They never involve any of the captains in
Do we know
in any of this, even the senior captains. Yes, so there's experienced captains in there.
Did have a break, actually,
But Ven wasn't involved.
We did. It was Captain.
But outside of the planning, which was really good, you know, it was the best plan in the scene. The intel was great. All of that side was perfect. Again, the training and understanding of what we need to make is still being missed. And it's like, come on.
Oh, Clemson.
Can't remember what red dot is.
Captain.
He's.
How are you doing, Blackburn?
It's not.
Nothing.
Nothing beyond.
I mean.
Yeah.
Bye. Fuck.
Whitaker, I'm gonna go see if I can find you a list.
The push call to the walls was way too early for a breakthrough. Even mortars and guns still. Max distance to the wall first. Well, you know, everyone could hear it. You know, the only people that should be making a noise is the captain, the lieutenant, or the person on the thing, the bosun, or bosuns.
That's the part I'm getting.
But you know, there's 4 or 5 people saying do this, that, and it's so hard not to listen to that because you feel that.
What the?
You know, especially Ven has good experience with this, and you know, saying get back in there, and they're saying quick. You know, the Marines are there. We need to break through the wall. Well, it's fine, but I've got no sails.
Oh, yeah.
What do you want me to do?
I don't.
Puffins has got it. Firebane, myself.
God damn.
Yeah.
Hasn't
I think
MLG, Mrs. Laser General, isn't she? Ex-forces.
Yeah, to make sure that nothing happens. I mean,
But you know, it's all based on RP.
It was just a bump on the head.
Do we want to make sure that the brain, swelling? Yeah, there's no swelling in your brain there. That one.
Okay.
Can't have that.
Oh God.
So, if you lay there for a little bit, we might be able to talk the doctor into letting you actually get up. Today, I am Nurse Ash. I run the medical field now.
Nice. Nice to meet you, Nurse Ash.
And I've got.
Hi, baby.
But it's not really down to proper military experience either. It's it's just the same things. But I'm complaining more out of me analysing. I'm just kind of getting out your way.
Alright.
And freeing up a bed for you.
That sounds like fuck.
So, do you need anything else off me? Well, I'll take light duties for the next 48 hours.
What?
What?
Just take a seat.
But yeah, I don't want.
Lost a hand.
No, that's the hand I already lost. Luckily, it was just a hook that was. There was the one that was already. Oh, no, that one's okay. I think he just bandaged that one up. You know, it's just say a few lacerations on across my back and just more of a shell shock from the, I think it was either a mortar or harbour cannon that blew me off the helm and knocked me out.
Rawlings, I have some food for you if you're hungry.
I'm not overly bad, but no, it's I really don't want to be lying in here when you got these late sailors needing your attention.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not even doctor staff. I'm just here to help.
I know. Well, no. Well, I was going to say, shouldn't be somewhere else? I say because I don't recognise you in the hospital, but no, I appreciate your assistance with the ladies and gentlemen coming through. Just one of those situations.
I got shot 6 times yesterday, so I kind of have to stay in the hospital.
Oh God. Well, you look after yourself as well then.
But now look at all the people I get to not chop off arms and legs with.
Your socialization in hospital. But no, I'm not going to lie there in the bed. You know, yes, I'm a little bit sore and concussed, but I'm not going to lie there, and I'm certainly not doing it to be a hero or anything like that either. So just
Well,
yeah.
I would recommend staying around for a little bit, make sure nothing starts to swell up. Considering it was an injury to your back, we don't want your spine to become inflamed and you lose like little wibbly wobbly leg. So just can't stay around. You know, if everything's good, I think the doctor will be okay with letting you go, just to make sure there's no swelling.
Okay.
Yeah, just.
Do we know if any of the high command have been through, or?
Not that I've seen.
Just
Captain Worthington.
How's he?
Minus one leg.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, the right leg was blown completely off.
Don't worry.
Okay.
He's going to be in a lot of pain, but he's otherwise going to pull through.
Hey?
Do you know?
Well, it's the dangers of standing on the helm. Unfortunately, it's going to lose a part of a limb somewhere, unfortunately, but if you're unlucky enough. But is he also going to pull through? Is he okay? You catch him in?
He's going to pull through. Right now, he's enjoying opium, so he's probably going to feel good for at least a little while. What little relief that is.
No, absolutely. Again, thank you for the stellar work that you do when this goes on. It's certainly not what I wanted, but when you lose 4 cells on the harbour wall because the interns disappear, there's not much I can do from moving a gallon, which doesn't move with 4 cells active anyway. So
not the best of times, yeah.
No,
I'm just thankful. Because all the medical staff are out on the patrol, so I'm just thankful that Ash and everyone else has been able to pitch in here. It's been a real lifesaver.
Yeah, I was just saying to Ash as well that obviously she needs to take it steady as well. You've been shot 4 times, you sure got your own wounds that you need to tend to and such.
Definitely only 4 times. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
You keep saying that to yourself. It's fine. It's okay. Have some opium as well. I think we all need some.
I was on every drug available to the hospital yesterday. Fine.
Oh God.
You want some alcohol? You look like you need some alcohol. Here, have some alcohol.
Got a load in Bulldogs. But...
Have some whiskey.
Can I just say, it wasn't the hospital that provided her this copious amounts of alcohol. That's not on us.
No, I'm just carrying alcohol because you never know. You never know when you need to sterilize something. Thank you very much. Good hospital stuff.
Do you mind if I save this for later on? Just
no, by all means, it's yours now.
Okay.
I need to get some clothes on some of these people.
Yeah, no, don't let's disturb you. Thank you again. Military experience and military experience, 2 different things. Serving doesn't mean, yeah. Yeah, I've done ground defense training and all that stuff, so you understand kind of the operational requirements to set up stuff. And say the big things are timings. If it's going to take them 5 minutes to do it.
There you go.
You sure you're okay, Ramsey?
I'm positive, sir. I'm
okay.
alright.
How are you? Sorry, how are you 4? Were you on the ships, or you just?
No, I was on island.
No, I wasn't either. I was on island.
Okay.
Help hospital staff.
Here to help.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dewberry, can you run down to the warehouse and grab cloth clothing?
How many?
Too
many to count, probably.
Yes.
All right, just grab a bunch. You can take nitro that's out there.
We'll need more pants and shirts since a lot of them are male. Lieutenant Ramsey, please make sure you get checked over just in case.
If you watch my VOD back, then if you watch all my VODs when I'm in this ship battle,
right now, though. I feel alright.
I give the order well in advance. Always have done, always will do. And that's my style, and it works because people do hear and see. Problem is when people start screaming and shouting over me, which they were doing.
Yeah.
On a galleon.
A little. Leg still feels a little bit funny, but that's just going to be a thing for
I don't. That bit really infuriates me, and I said that when Worthington came back as a lieutenant in 5.0. I said to him, "High command are very good at shouting over the captains." It's the first time it happened.
You know, that way when you fall
They're all doing it.
girl, you blame your leg and she
I can't remember who was chasing out a B2 one day,
Yeah.
and it was just like people screaming and shouting over me, even though I told them to be
About you,
quiet.
Cadet,
It's just
you
like
okay? How's your back?
it was happening again.
Sore.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Because there wasn't any
alive,
defined
so-
order. It said remove the walls. It didn't say which wall.
You guys good on
I could have
food?
just gone straight in hindsight. If I
I'm
was
good on
said
food and
remove the center wall
I need
so you
to
can
fight
get
it
in.
and see,
But it
my
wasn't. It
stomach
was remove the harbour defences, which I was doing. Then all of a sudden it was remove the walls, put a hole in a wall. These walls, what, have 70,000 deep, 70,000 health? And what a cannonball does 200-300.
Perfect. Thank you.
So,
If you feel
and there was too
bloated,
much firepower coming down.
Will do.
And again, this is just me being overcritical of myself. I'm speaking out loud because I'm thinking in my head, what could I have done differently?
Yeah, hang it in there.
Oh, no, me.
And really, I don't know.
Shrapnel to the leg. At least it was shrapnel to the leg.
Come on.
Do you remember much what happened, Ramsey?
Galleon.
I mean, I know we lost all the mutes. People took the sails. We got the wall down.
Okay, well,
turned
don't speak to you outside if you remember. Doing here.
Are the other cadets okay?
Yeah. Well, Edwards is right next to me. I don't know about the other one, I'm afraid.
And
we weren't close to each other on cannons.
Yeah, that wasn't going to happen. If I did that again, but again I couldn't because on the second run,
shot in the back, took a mortar round.
4 cell mutes are gone.
Explosion and leg started hurting.
You can say this is what I'm going to say, and they're gonna bite back. They will bite back.
I'm alive.
But that's fine. They can bite back.
Exactly.
Hey, I know.
Oh no.
I mean, at least.
Further down the line I look, the more depressed I get.
Yeah. There was a lot of people on that ship.
Oh yeah.
Doctor, you want me to go around collecting
This
copies
isn't
of
even
patient records
half
for you?
of them.
Here, let me get out of the...
No, it's okay at the moment. I usually collect them once they leave the bed, and that's when I take the records to transcribe later.
Okay, all the paperwork I had pertaining to this, I've updated the list, and it's in the paper trail over there for you. I don't know where you want it, so.
Thank you, it's perfect.
But there was one
How
where
many were you still
about
missing? Because
7.
this doesn't look like a galleon full of people.
A lot. There's at least like 30 names on there still.
I think there was what 46 in total on the galleon.
I believe there was 46.
I think the last thing I heard was abandoned ship.
But no, what 4 or 5 people jumped off onto a brig before we started. So it took us about 40, 41. On that.
I'll keep that list updated then, so we can keep looking. I noticed that Captain Worthington was actually not on any of the lists handed to me.
Most of High Command was not on that list, but they were on the ship.
Okay.
Oh god, I was gonna have a look at my pockets then.
I hope we know at least everyone who went out then.
I mean, I can give them to you, Whitaker, so you can update your list.
That'd be perfect.
Secretary Ferguson, Secretary Puffins, Master Mouse, Master Webster, Secretary Davenport, Vice Admirals, both of them.
Admirals.
The Admiral, and the Admiral.
Did you say Master Webster? Sorry. Oh.
I did.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So the only ones that were not on that list would be, I believe, Master Webster, both VAs, which wasn't Vice Admiral Webster on the Bison.
I think he swapped. Did he not swap over? Or did he go back
He didn't
again?
swap over, sir. No, he swapped over.
Commodore Bose. Do you get Commodore Bose on
No. No. Okay, I'll update that then.
Do you need me to get you anything?
But I know there's a few secretaries, including Master Mouse on there.
Not good that so many are still missing.
Well, they may have got on island or there was a support brig
Running around trying
out there
to
as well.
finish
So
saving the ship. Then, boom, harbor cannon.
Can't remember this.
Wait,
What
would
was
you
it
like
break?
the cloth?
Where do we
What
keep
was that?
close, Whitaker?
In this basket just here. Thank you.
A lot of people yell it though.
I know we was pretty fast on the rescue schooner that got released, so hopefully they'll better pick up some of the people that made it either to shore or still in the water.
HMS Vanguard, I think, was the brigantine that was out there.
Vessel.
Yeah.
I was towards
So
the end
that
of the
may
ship
have
going
picked,
down,
may have picked them up.
and I was telling everyone to abandon ship as it was going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always
Trust me, Demoman, it was a shit show, and I have people yell it.
No.
Bring it on.
I'll be in my head for a moment.
Okay.
That's what.
So I was writing up.
Oh, some.
I just will
I
have
just had
to very harsh words with people.
That's
but
okay.
My anger fuels me.
He's turning to the dark side. His rollings.
Well, we've got time to be angry later, trust me. And when this is done, we'll have a nice drink together, eh?
Aye.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mother. Oh, God.
Oh my god.
He'll give some good RP.
Lieutenant, I'm sorry about
is that you, Mother?
Oh my god. Is that who I think it is?
It sounds like him.
My fucking god.
Mother.
He's going through it right now.
Commodore.
Going through what?
Or maybe something's going through him.
Just have a question. Do you have any of the spare wheels?
Sorry.
I left that to the bosuns.
I thought I was afraid of. I'm going to yell at all of them. There was none left in the box, and we had 5 spares. I'm going to destroy some people's morale later.
What's up with you?
Losing a leg.
What's wrong with you? I see you've damaged your eye, have you?
Yeah, harbor cannon. I was one of the last people up trying to save the ship. All the bosuns were gone.
Well, unfortunately, all the sail interns were taken out. Well, 2 of them were on the first pass were gone, and then the second pass, which was directly into the wind, the other 2 went, and people left the sails open, which pushed them into the hole.
They didn't leave them open, sir. They were getting hit by mortars and got blown off.
I'm seeing.
Well, I don't know. As I say, that's well. Unfortunately, that 2 were left open for whatever reason. About 10-20%, which I had no control over, obviously. And these galleons do not turn at all. But I managed to reposition, and then then got hit by water, and got blown off the helm before I could. Well, I would have needed whoever's on the sails to raise the sails again, but was in a position to just raise sails and get out of there. But unfortunately, that doesn't work. I don't know. I just felt like the interns got destroyed.
No.
Like instantly.
Instantly,
I've never seen 2 interns if you get a new recruitment agency. If that's the case, because the 2 went in 2 pops. 2 shots of the harbour cannons. The rear 2 went after the first pass.
Harbor cannon can basically destroy you in 1 good hit.
It must have been
even the most tankiest of Marines.
Okay, but don't worry about it now. So we're all
somebody
kind
did
of
say that they
need to get back on the feet and get rested and
He's alive.
not overreact. But
And that's
yeah, if there's anything you can remember, or if you want anything wrote down, we can write that down for you in case you think you may forget what you saw.
And I
So-
know my anger does not let me forget some things.
Okay, but no, the bosuns were left, obviously, as I always do, to check what's there and, with their training and whatnot to ensure that all the stuff's there. So
I stocked that ship beforehand. They were there. There was 5 stars. There was none in the box. I couldn't yell at someone.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I went off to sleep after, I think, with the original. Not sure what happened after that, unfortunately.
Understood, sir.
Right, you get yourself rested, okay? Oh, how are you doing?
I'm good, sir. Thank you.
Is it serious or?
No, it's just a bump on the head.
Just some people.
I'd like to get up and help, but they want me to rest.
No. Let's say concussion. It's
yeah,
minor or serious. It's make sure you have a good rest and
all right.
CR in an hour or so. But yeah, you're no good to anyone being on the floor because you get all dizzy. You're not quite recovered. So do you need anything?
No, sir. I'm fine, and I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, well, frustrated, annoyed, kicking myself, all the things that happened, but it'll all get sorted out, and main thing is we get everyone back. Fortunately,
I guess they have...
some suffer more serious injuries than others, but got a good team of medics here, so in the right place.
Giving them much.
Take it easy. How are you doing?
Hi, there's no...
Oh, I'm feeling much better, thank you, Commodore.
Okay, it's been 30 minutes. How's your head now?
Was it your back and
no.
arm, was it?
I mean, I do have a head.
Chest and right hand, so I was hammering your
If you can manage to walk over to reception without falling over, then you'll be, I'll clear you for light duty and you'll better help out.
Sorry, sir, I just couldn't keep all the planks up.
No, you did the best. You're not there to keep it afloat. You're there to keep it up as long as possible, and you did your job. So well done.
You're very strong.
Just look after your injuries and do as you're told. You'll be back out there and fighting fit. Okay.
Absolutely, sir. Yeah, I have some notes from the from the adventure that I can send your way afterwards from a version perspective.
Yeah.
But we can't
get yourself mended, and if you remember
This is what those...
any points that we can learn from, and that's the thing we need to do. Learn from the mistakes, don't repeat them, and be stronger next time.
Absolutely, sir. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just lacerations and slight bruising. It's more shell shock from the mortar that landed near the helm and blew me off. Got my hook blown off my hand as well, so got that back on, and then the other hand's just bandaged up just for a few larger cuts and stuff, but nothing nothing too bad this time. Okay.
Glad you're okay, sir.
And you take it easy, okay?
Thank you, you too.
Yep.
I need.
How are you doing?
Sore. How are you?
Sore, the same, but just a shell shock, so just with the mortar filled kind of whether it was, so
and I'll check you over.
I kept getting hit through the gun port with the carbines, all I remember.
God. It's yeah. It's unfortunate, it's hard to see, isn't it, where they are. Certainly when that fog came in, it was kind of made things very difficult as to what to do, but yeah. Is it just your back, is it?
Okay.
Aye, it's my back. Gunshot wound and then shrapnel from a mortar fire.
No, absolutely. You just take it easy. Do you need anything?
Totally.
I mean,
Aye, will do. Thank you. You too.
Do you need anything, or are you okay?
I'm fine at the moment.
Okay. I'll take it easy, okay? And, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Definitely did not.
Hey, thank you.
Oh God.
Hi, Danica.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, okay. Just a little bit, sore from
Understandably.
shrapnel in the leg.
Ah. Yeah. Certainly take that easy. Oh. No,
Yeah, I was on the gun deck.
How many ships?
4.
Yeah,
When
did
the
you-
whole ship
Oh,
was
was
going down and things started.
Oh, you was on till the end, were you? Oh.
Yeah.
Would it be able to go?
Did you need
Okay.
food or water?
No.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you say
There's not
just
much
look
to
after yourself, okay? Don't worry
Yes.
about kind of rushing back up. Take the rest and get your energy back quicker. And you'll be
Maybe Captain.
okay. Right.
Can I
Well,
talk to Dr. Whitaker real quick?
yeah, sure.
I do.
Did
Did you get
I got the list for the Vanguard. Lieutenant Ramsey had those.
sorry,
That's all
Dr.
now.
Whitaker.
Percival and
Sorry, what's
Sorry,
that?
the
First one?
gentleman at the end bed Beep wishes to have a
Mason
word with you.
probably went out.
Aye, the bison. That's the one. All right, I'll get him.
Right.
How you
I'm
doing, mate?
guessing. Yeah, good. Okay.
I'm just going to get some fresh air outside if you need me.
Yes, sir.
Sit, need a chair.
Mason.
He's
Why is there no seats out here?
Okay.
I have
What am I looking at? Why did you turn on a dime close to the wall
I'm sure-
front? The sails, and again because the wind was going that way, I had to turn myself
Oh.
to get back into the wind so I could get them to get the sails down. But
No, he's-
yeah, the
Okay.
because the sails were still open and pushed in, I needed that time to reverse back out, which I did. But then I got blown off the helm.
It didn't make him.
So yeah, you can't do you can't do anything other than turn on a dime because there's no sails.
Do you know?
it's physically impossible. No matter what you wanted to do or where you wanted to go, and you're not going to turn
there's a
into
ship
the wind. I was turning with the wind to get those sails back down and pushed out.
Doctor, I think one of the ships is coming in.
Okay.
Is there a sit? There's a sit.
Multiple injured, 2 cooked lacks. Whatever the code it was.
What? It's a sit. Push up. It's a sit. Why can't I find sit on ground? Sit on ground. Just sit here. It's fine. Orange section. Found it. 50%. Get you stuck between the entrance and a blocked wall.
Are you okay, Captain?
Yeah, there's no seats out here, so I'm just sitting.
There are some over here by this dummy. If you want to sit?
God, put the dummy on the dummy. Oops.
Crouch as you go through the door.
I'll take.
What's
Get right
going
on.
on? I just woke up.
Leave that one. I'll.
Sit. No, it's just the operation. I'm not sure. Are you aware of the operation? What went on?
Nope. I'm always the last to know information about anything.
I think it was mentioned yesterday on boards and such, but that was earlier on today. Long story short, the galleon sunk for various reasons. So yeah, it's just the fallout of that.
Doctor.
I'm sorry to hear.
It's it happens. Lots of usual lessons to be learnt and such, but yeah.
Did everybody make it back okay?
Still in the process of coming back. I think about 40 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago it kind of happened, so it's still quite recent. So there's probably a few missing, which get picked up later on, and but I think there's still people coming in.
If you need anything from the kitchen, just come by and ask. It's yours.
No, absolutely. I appreciate that. It may be worth if you speak with the medics in there, see if they need any teas or whatever.
I'm guessing coffee.
Or food.
Morgan is always in the coffee.
But yeah, no, appreciate your assistance. And yeah, have a word with them. I'm sure they'll give you a list of stuff that they may need.
Yep. So you're okay? You're all right?
Just shell shock. Got knocked out on the helm and got my hook blown off the stump, so just got that replaced. It's a little bit stingy, just bruising and lacerations. The top half around my neck. The uniform luckily took most of the damage on this occasion. But yeah.
If you need an ear as well, if you need to get something off your chest, my ear is always open as well. So, you know.
Very, very good of you. Very kind of you.
Come by the kitchen or whatever.
Yeah. Crack open a cup of tea.
Or something. You know what I mean.
Yes, or something. Ash is in I think with her injuries yesterday, and she's helping. She gave me some whiskey to have that she had on us, so I just got some of that, luckily.
You said
maybe a nice juice or something. I made this concoction of half lemonade and half black tea. I call it half and half. It's pretty good.
Absolutely. Okay, right. I'll let you go and see if they need anything, and I'll catch up with you later. Okay.
Indeed.
okay. Take a look.
Make sure you crouch so you don't starve to death. Well, you face I need to watch the VOD back, so I remember which bit you're on about. Face entrance order 50%. Yeah, to slow us down, because remember.
What do you need? Behind.
I can't just shout 100 to 0 because I've got people on the sails. I've not got interns. What I would have done if I had interns on there would have been completely different. But you need to time the fact of will they hear the first time? Will they hear correctly the first time? If they don't hear, and I leave the sails open or whatever, either way, it doesn't matter. The fact still remains that you need to compensate because you now got actual players on those sails. I increased it because it was going too slow. But the other thing as well, as I say, IRL, is that you are conscious of other people saying things.
That's the.
And you're thinking what you want to do, but you're also overhearing what other people are saying, or you think they're saying, and then you kind of trying to adjust for that, but not. But you'll see towards where my front end went in, the top sails were still open when they should have been shut. All of them should have been shut. They're probably blown off the sails, whatever. But that's what pushed me into the hole. I had enough space to pivot round, catch the wind, and go south. Because who was the bosun who shouted, "We've got 2,000 wood left"? There's no way that I would have gone into that with 2,000 wood. It just wouldn't have happened. So the ship, the resupply ship, was to the south. The wind was heading to the south. There's no way that I could have gone north to get out of that with no sails. And in a position which was in. So the only chance to get out of there was to turn it to head south and flare or potentially head to the island, which was to the south, where the bison was waiting with resupply, so we could have got more wood and stuff, and it was pretty much there. You'll see that before I get blown off the helm, the front of the ship, it would have rubbed against the wall, but we could have got out if the sails were dropped at that point. But I don't think we had anyone on the sails at that point. So it doesn't matter where you pivot, you can pivot left, right, and difference.
Are you injured also?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
No, but another ship went back to look for more. We could only.
Yeah.
It's the loss of the interns.
Yeah.
I don't know whether they had just level 35 with normal armor, just cloth armor. I don't know if they had just normal plate armor underneath that. I don't know. But I just felt, for what I've seen, all the combat situations I've been in, I don't think I've ever lost an intern, ever. In 4 seasons, I've never lost an intern. But we lose 2 straight away. Not straight away, but obviously quite close to the beginning, and then we lose another 2. Pretty quick as well. And yeah, with 1, I think we lost 1, and then we lost the second a little bit afterwards, but then we lost the other 2 pretty much at the same time, or very close again. It's yeah. I really like to see that implemented as a training, to get people used to doing that on the sails, because we don't do it.
Doing well.
We don't do that type of training at all, and it's something that is missed because interns do not and are not gods. They can be very high level and have lots of health, and but they're not going to be indestructible. They will be destructible at some point. It just seemed that it happened all the time. Cloth armor. Okay. How, by the way, to respond properly, you switch from tactical to operational analyst. Yeah, probably, because again, that's Smythe's character.
Rate the page.
It's Smythe. Smythe is a tactician. He's always one step ahead, but as I said, with the things going on, I had a plan in my mind. That's why I went from this. In the first run, I went from the north to the south because the wind was behind. I could have dropped sails and sped out of there. If the intel was completely wrong, we were getting hammered. If I went the other way on the first run, so you're then caught. You're not caught. You're then in that pattern. If you go south for the first run, you have to go north. You can't do a big clock turn to go south. Big loop round to the north again, and then come south again, because it gives them time to repair and regroup and stuff. You need to obviously turn around, and that's what the plan was. But obviously then the fog came in. You can see from the VOD. I had an idea where we were, but I didn't know how close we were, and then bang, we get hit by the harbour cannons, which is fine. Also we took the walls out and stuff, but then we lost the sails, and it's just like it doesn't matter which way you turn. And I can guarantee you, I can absolutely guarantee you, if I went port and pulled out of there, what would have been said?
You sure? Richard?
You have no idea where south and north is there. So I came on the first run from the north to the south.
No, let's get you.
Give or take a couple of degrees either way. But pretty much, damn it. That's the north to south there.
Oh, hello, Doctor.
Hey.
If it was a crosswind, life would have been a hell of a lot easier, but it wasn't. It was a straight north to south, which was on their harbour wall. So we had to run parallel with the harbour wall, which in this instance was running directly into the wind. If you went from the south, or with the wind if you went from the north.
Okay, let me.
How you doing?
Yep.
Oh,
all right. Seems I missed something.
Oh, we're not aware of the operation, though.
I was aware of what time it was happening, but I've been in nightmares. I just got out of it, so.
It's okay. Be
Wasn't
another
able to actually do it.
another crack of the whip. Basically, the galleon sunk. For multiple reasons. But no, they basically took the interns out. So had sailors on the sails. Obviously, they were getting taken out. So yeah, it was impossible to maneuver. And I got blown off the helm.
Yeah.
I was on the helm to begin with. Made a couple of good runs. Got took emplacements out. But
Yeah, no.
our interns just disintegrated on the first pass. Have no idea what armor they had on. We need to make sure that all the interns have the best armor possible, because 2 of them decided to disintegrate after the first pass, which then made it very difficult to continue. Say that's the first pass, but
we
managed it, but then we lost the other 2.
Okay.
Then we had 4 people on sails, and they weren't wound in properly. Also, you can't do anything from the helm to wind them in, apart from hopefully hope that someone can get there to do it, but it was 10-20 seconds to wind them all in, which was pushing me out of position. And yeah, it was
just fine.
Yeah.
Alright, if you don't...
You can go upstairs.
I forbid anyone to have done a better situation with no interns on the sails.
I had to...
Something we need to practice as well.
Ooh, headaches are bad. Yeah, that once that happens, things get rough. Do you have any confirmation on how many dead or missing?
Not sure of dead. Got a few serious, couple with lower limbs. I believe the rest are kind of the usual concussion, lacerations, kind of shell shock. I'm just shell shocked with a few lacerations on that.
Secretary Durham.
But yeah, they're still coming in at the moment.
I tend to see where. Tried doing everything in my power to keep him alive to get him out.
Just leaving them to get on with the work.
Doing your right.
Yep.
Dr. Morgan's headed in there now.
Sorry I couldn't be there, Commodore. Nightmares just would not let up today.
No, it's
Mr. Mars, have you?
Secretary. Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
You okay?
Where do you need me, sir?
I'm fine. I just gave my boots and gloves to a sailor. Keep him warm.
Do we need to get some clothing rounded up?
That's what I...
We will, yeah, we'll deal with
I don't know if
that.
there's anything...
How you doing, Rawlings?
Jacket off.
Just getting some fresh air.
They said I could leave if I was feeling alright too. I really need to go yell at people.
Yeah. Just take a minute. Otherwise, it will come out wrong. Or people will receive it wrong.
I come out.
Don't let that man die.
Everyone knows me. I hold nothing back. I speak my mind. The beauty about me.
Is that what this?
Are you alright?
It's alright.
Yep. Yeah, just take a minute though. I know you're obviously level-headed, but you make the point well. So even though you are, some others won't be.
There's another one in the.
Oh, I know.
I'm sure I'll be put through the ringer as well, but I forbid anyone to have done any better in that situation with a galleon. It's a bugger to move as it is.
Yes, they are.
Let alone with no sails.
Definitely not a job I would have wanted to do.
To be honest, I'm not going to do it again.
There's one.
I don't think we've ever really had much success with the galleon, to be fair. we don't use it enough.
Oh, so galleons are galleons. You sit there, you bombard, you run away, repair. Like the last one we did, before this one, we literally.
Guys, we gotta do something with the Vice Admiral right now.
Oh.
Okay.
I may not.
You know what I need, Hex? I need a drink.
Doc's coming.
Oh. Thank you.
Any of you two hungry?
You might lose a.
I got a
Thank
bunch
you,
of
John.
food from the kitchen.
No, I'm good, brother. Appreciate you.
Okay, for
I got
food.
some lemonade or... Well, never mind.
Wait.
I know what you want.
Maybe a triple vodka in that or something, if you want.
Fuck. Whiskey.
All of the above.
Mr. Brewski
Doctor, we got
wasn't
an
with you,
emergency
was
over
he?
here if you're free. Able to be free.
Break into the...
Alright,
Never
Bark?
mind. You didn't hear that.
Fingers on.
Right, I didn't.
Best we can.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well
Triage.
the Marines got on. I did see him on the wall, but... Yeah.
Don't say that.
You can sit up.
Can't remember seeing any Marines in there, though.
They brought some in when they came back.
I
They
will.
brought the Vanguard back.
Looks like
It was that back, is it?
Nexus is in critical.
Alright, let's.
Fuck.
Oh.
What do you do about blood?
She's fine.
It's Haggard.
Just stay.
There's nothing.
Shit.
Right, you need to...
Alright, I need to go get dressed.
You got clothes, have you?
Even then.
Nope, I gotta go
Anything?
get some.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm coming back.
I've got a horse down here for you to use. I'm not sure whose that is over there.
I'm fine. I just.
I'm getting.
I'm going back. I'm going back to bed.
Put your ass down.
I'm off the list right now.
I can at least wrap this.
Do we have any kind of...
Do you want to
idea
go
on how many
sit
able-bodied people
outside?
we still have on island right now?
If you need to lay down, there is a bed.
I'm not sure. There was,
I'm okay,
I think, 41 on the galleon.
Captain.
I'm not sure how many were picked up or still out there. There's quite a few in there now, so...
Do we have a...
Dealing with some brain injury, I want to stay close to the hospital just because if our operation went
Vice
poorly,
Admiral says you're the
if we
courtesy.
didn't accomplish a mission, then I'm worried about
Courtesy of the Vice Admiral.
No, what?
counter.
No, it's a valid point.
I don't ever.
There's been.
Say, in 30 minutes or so, I think we'd have a... Holy crap.
Is he not? Oh, he's got the stomach bug. I think he's.
Yeah.
How you doing, Captain Wellington?
My fucking
Sit,
leg.
Worthington, sit.
He's got
Basic
to take.
field yeah, he's got.
Fucking... What's the size of it?
Okay, I
Just need this. I will stay with Worthington.
Alright,
That's better.
Yes.
I'm your babysitter now, Worthington, so don't do anything bad.
All right.
Mr. Pritchard.
Fuck.
Do you need anything? Got some whiskey. Do you want some whiskey?
I would love some whiskey.
I don't know if you can because the pain medication...
Fuck off.
Okay, fine. If he dies, it's on your shoulders, Smythe.
Oh God. Well, we've had that with 46 people already, so let's just go with another one.
Don't overdo it, Worthington.
Just drink it.
that.
Drink it slowly. You enjoy it.
Bottoms up.
Okay.
How's the how's the leg feel?
God.
Is it? Remember when I lost my hand? I was like feeling the fingers, which weren't actually there.
My toes are cold.
Kind of weird, isn't it?
That's extremely weird.
Just don't try and kick a football. You'll probably end up missing. To get used to the stump.
Fuck's sake. It's my good leg too.
Oh God.
Oh, man. Why was it your good leg?
It's my dominant leg.
You have a dominant leg.
Yeah, like he said in football.
Oh,
Kicking that pigskin.
yes.
Is it the only injury or?
What was that?
Is that the only injury that you had, or?
I've got some shrapnel wounds on my chest and arms, but they've covered it up pretty good.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to see the good leg gone.
Stealing nitro.
But,
it's all right.
I'm sure you'll pull through very quick. You're a very resilient fellow, so yeah. Just
I'll get him.
Take your time.
We'll get him for this. I want my leg back.
Oh God, why? What are you going to do with it?
Keep it as a trophy, of course.
Oh, God.
Okay, but
We've got to go get it first.
I didn't think you meant like actually.
We'll get it, Captain.
Yes, I want my leg.
what if it's? Oh,
And I want their eyeballs too.
That's fine, but the leg
That
is
sounds like
completely out of it.
Sounds like you're starting to make a person. Leg, eyeballs.
I want a couple of their ears as a necklace.
Half of each
You know,
of them.
you could taxidermy what's left of the leg and make a nice nightstand.
Yes,
Yeah,
we can
exactly.
do that. We have to do that quickly though, because I think it goes bad,
My leg goes bad.
doesn't it? Like
This is-
I
an
don't know, I'm
animal.
not a medical professional.
This is good leg though.
No,
You should be
the
okay.
frozen tundra up there. It should be fine.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
my leg
it
might
is
have
very
frozen in the
cold.
water.
Yes, it's probably
Oh,
an
bloody hell.
icicle. Oh,
Well,
well,
it
they
could be
can
in
pop
taxi
it.
then.
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Your leg is probably kicking them as we speak.
I don't remember
Yes, kick their
anyone
arse.
in all the seasons losing all 4 mutes in
Has
any
anyone
combat
heard
situation
anything about the Admiral yet?
at all.
Nothing so far.
No.
That's what screwed it.
Hey.
Well,
That's what
he'll
screwed
be
it.
Fine. He's always fine.
Yes, but is he though? You know, I mean,
Nothing can kill that old man.
I think they were just in cloth armor.
oh, I
He's
think
like 800.
OOC.
maybe
But
not that old.
I'm sure the
Rawlings made some observations as well.
Deflected most of the shrapnel and whatnot.
Yes.
You've had it. Your
I probably
yeah.
just
I was gonna say
bounced
I've
right
not.
off.
I've not witnessed. I've not
Yes.
witnessed all 4 interns
sake.
being removed from a ship, and I've never
Want
been
to
on
go
a
lay
ship
in
where
my
I've
own
lost
bed?
an intern. I think I've won.
You know why that was cursed, right?
I think there's
no
one
out of all 4
a couple of
ships got
seasons
the
ago
island that we left.
where I've lost one
Do
intern,
we have
but I've never lost all of them.
Remember last deployment we had those horses with the cart on the back? You can carry someone
you
in.
can put a chair on it still.
Yeah, well, we probably did, but as I say,
Okay.
I
Can someone
haven't
arrange
experienced
that
that, so
to
that's the
get
first
them-
time I've experienced
Actually, I don't know if you're allowed yet to leave.
all those interns
Fuck
going
off.
pop, 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 pop,
I'll-
pop, all of a sudden. Well, not all of a
I'm
sudden, but
fine.
Somebody,
I can go
Okay,
to my own bed.
over short
I don't
succession.
know. I'm not a doctor.
That's up to the doctors to decide, sir.
Oh, bloody
Yes.
hell. Go ask the fucking doctor then. I don't want to fucking walk over there.
Just know that you put me in bed for 24 hours, Captain, and this is way worse than anything I had.
Oh, God.
Fuck off, alright?
Thing, I will.
I'm not going out on the ship. I just want to go lay in my own bed.
Level 35
Can somebody go
intern
ask a
with
doctor
cloth
if
armor.
he's allowed to go to his own bed?
It'll probably take out in a couple of shots.
Decide.
I think they pack a punch.
No, I'm gonna take care of the carriage. You lot take care of the doctor.
Because you got to think as well, mortars are more anti-personnel than they are ship damage. That's why you can take a lot of
Yeah,
mortar
feel free to go
shots.
talk to the doctor
You
and
can
what's that
fix
way.
them, but
I don't know. Do you want to go ask?
I get it.
Thank you. Does anyone know what happened to the Vice Admiral?
no, unfortunately, I've not seen him.
And purchasing.
Oh,
Haggerty.
no.
Admiral Gorkil,
Yes?
is your head still feeling fuzzy? You did a lot of blood.
I feel like I am... I don't know how to explain it. One time this captain that I knew, he smoked this stuff, and he
Where's she
kind
going
of,
with this?
he got me to do it with him one time, and I kind of feel the same way now as I did then. Like I could float away.
You're gonna need to keep some protein, drink some orange juice,
Yes.
your electrolytes are gonna be pretty low after donating that much blood.
Yes. How much was it that I got out?
I lost count.
God.
Yes.
We had a lot of people bleeding out.
Yes. Worthington wants to know if he can if he is allowed to go sleep in his own bed.
I am not in a position to say that is okay yet.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Carrington. Fuck's sake.
You have to be patient, Worthington.
I am.
You lost your fucking leg.
These people saved your
I'll
life,
be
dummy.
fine.
I was a doctor. I stood down from being a doctor. I only stood up today because we had so many injured and not enough doctors.
Please tell me how the Vice Admiral's doing.
Vice Admiral Haggerty, he looks like it's pretty bad for his legs, but we're doing everything we can.
Can you lose both legs?
All right.
In this, does Atlas
Sometimes
let you lose
it looks
both
worse
legs?
than it is. Sometimes it's worse than it looks. So we're keeping.
I don't think I've seen anyone with 2 wooden legs.
All right. How's Nexus doing?
I haven't seen him since he went into the operating room. And
Let's see someone with 2 wooden legs and 2 hooks and an eye patch.
All right.
That'd be a proper pirate.
Yes, well, I have to sit here because I got my blood out of me, and you have to sit here because you have to wait to hear from a doctor, so we're just gonna sit.
Fine.
You saved lives, Gorkill. Remember that.
Oh, jeez. I gave people my blood out of me.
Did you?
Yes.
Was it voluntary?
Maybe I got some of your blood then.
Maybe. I'm that kind of blood that can... everyone, so they just...
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm sorry, sir. There's no one at the warehouse at the moment. It looks like they're just...
Bloody fuck.
That's alright, you can take my horse, sir.
It's not riding a fucking horse.
God damn it all. We cannot just carry him all the way up to the captain's house now, can we?
No,
Sure you
we
can.
have to wait for a doctor to tell him that he can first.
Jesus Christ, I'm going to
And
be here
then-
forever.
Since a 1 leg in his skin.
Maybe.
True, same with gloves, isn't it?
only I knew
Can only
how
put
that
1 hook
felt.
on a glove.
Fuck all.
What's that thing you can do with a hat, though?
Someone get this man
The
a
bunny
back
ears or
double.
something.
Yes, please, God. Where's Ratchet at? Is Ratchet around, Hex?
I haven't seen her. I'm assuming she's on the Percival if they were out.
Fuck. All right.
She was on the Percival.
Everybody left. Well, I had 2 hours left of fucking nightmares.
Nightmares. That's just a nightmare.
Yeah.
That's okay, it took 2 hours to first place.
Right, right.
No, there's always next time.
Aye, and there will be.
There's going to be a next time.
Oh, I have no doubt. Let's hope next time it'll be after nightmares.
Aye,
Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
Did
Oh,
the
and
cat
and the next
blood.
time it'll be an actual galleon with good shit on it. That was all standard. Standard.
I forgot. You're actually joking me.
No, our
Fine.
galleon is regular.
No, for freaking God's sake. If I knew that, I
Oh, no,
wouldn't
we never-
definitely took it.
Oh no, we expect that thing to get blown up. That's the whole reason we don't upgrade it.
We tell that to Worthington because he's lost his leg because of it. And everyone else in there.
Yeah, that's the harbor. That's the harbor master's decision, not mine.
No, no, well, it's not even Harbour Masters, but okay, well, we won't get into that now. It's a place of people getting better and recuperating, so main thing is that hopefully everyone gets back in good order.
There's still a little sitting spot up the hill there.
There's-
Aye, sir, there.
Want to go up there?
Oh, God.
Carry me, Gorkill.
Okay. Can you get on my shoulders?
so big.
Hop on.
Iron Man.
Let me wrap a grapple around you.
Just raise your leg up.
Is that what the
pretty sure
Admiral's
she's
blood
like-
does to you?
I'm pretty
Just
sure
wrap
she's
your grapple around me.
she's at least part crow, so she might be able to fly you up there.
One of you wrap your grapple around me and just kind of tug me around on your back.
Where I will tug you around all day and night, Worthington.
Yes,
Where
just
is it that you want
tug me
to?
off, tug me off up the hill.
Yep, totally not telling you how to do this.
Not been attended to. There
Just
are
come
still
on.
some over that are in
You mean?
condition.
Sorry, say again.
Most of the wounds have now been attended to, but there are a few that are still in quite a rough condition.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll need to wait for the medical report, I guess, once that's done. So, yeah, just need to do a head count, see who's back, and yeah, take it from there. So, are you part of the medical team?
I've been very much thrown in at the deep end.
Ah, okay. Well, good job. But yeah, just concentrate on getting them better, and yeah, get a report up to HQ with who's in there, what condition they are, and that'll be a good start, of course. And then I guess over the next hour or so, we'll hopefully try and get a head count and make sure we're not missing anybody. So I'm not 100% sure he's back.
Nexus is still in surgery, and Dr. Pierce is awaiting surgery.
Okay. I believe Vice Admiral Haggerty is in there? Was he?
I have not actually personally seen him.
How you doing?
I believe,
okay.
I believe she said yes, Vice Admiral Haggerty is inside.
Ah, okay. Do we know how he is?
When Carrington came out earlier, they said she said both of his legs were looking pretty messed up, but they're doing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just have to sit out. Unfortunately, not much we can do.
Yeah.
I'm just need some
space because I don't want to crowd it in there.
Yeah. 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 Oh, they're tugging him off down the hill again.
Do we know if any more crew from the Galleon have showed up?
No, I don't. I don't think we've had anyone in for what, 15, 20 minutes.
I know that there are quite a few still unaccounted for, including the Admiral.
Oh, the Admirals.
Yeah, like
Yes, yeah, we can't start thinking the worst.
Yes.
We were very,
Like a
very
little slat or
close.
something.
Well, if I remember, very close to shore, so yeah. Had Marines there and all sorts, so.
Just to go back over primary.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll sort something out, but yeah, we need
Is there
to
any other?
let this bit settle down first before we can make a decision on
Not that I can think of. I
what,
didn't get
what
hit in
needs
the
to be done.
legs.
Okay, so
Or in the head, I should.
I believe someone's already gone to the Bulldogs to get the crew manifests, so we
Question.
can start checking people off the list.
Able to speak.
Yeah, good.
Yes.
The only other requirement that he has, if you could walk on your own.
Fuck.
You could,
All right.
If you don't feel up
Try.
to it, I would.
I can
recommend
try.
step-
Nope.
I can put some of my gear away. Because I'm extremely late at the moment.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I can do this.
It looks good on you, Worthington.
Ooh, thanks.
Rub it with varnish.
Ooh.
Maybe some.
In the words of my father, just put some dirt in it.
Others.
Yeah, I guess we need to see who's around and what's kind of happening. How long are you on for, Hex?
Until about midnight, 1 a.m. So I'll be around for midnight, 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So
Yeah.
about another 5 hours at least. I'll be
Okay.
definitely around. I'm just getting my day started. I'm just
say?
eating brain food.
I know Kinsley was out. Percival, he was holding in the next sector. Do you know if he's back? Do you know if that ship's back? Have you seen it?
Yeah, at the moment.
I checked the war docs when I left. It was still out.
Oh,
We
okay.
sent some over to pick up overboards.
Pretty
were
much
on our way
waiting.
back.
How are
waiting here to see if any of my crew show up, or if the Percival shows up, and what I can do to actually be fucking useful instead of sitting here useless, since I missed out on all this.
I'll be alright.
Well, so it'd be sit out, see if they, the pirates want to drop anyone
Let
off they may have collected. Just have a gloat, as they probably would do, or it'd be a kind of search and rescue operation. So,
We're gonna
but
wait
yeah, we'll give it.
until the Percival
need?
and the Bison check in, and the Falcon.
Yeah, yeah.
I want all
That's
ships back before I send more out.
Yeah.
A little bit chill.
Send me wherever you need to send me when we're ready to send something out.
Oh well, you're gonna have fun tonight.
Aye, sir.
More
Whatever
than
you guys
likely, we're using Pale Horse.
Does this mean I don't have to be diplomatic?
No, Pale Horse is you just hit their wall every 3 hours.
I'm fine with this. You don't have to be
then don't.
diplomatic.
Well, aggressive negotiations. You know,
Okay,
with cannonballs.
because people keep telling me I like a fight too much, and I need to be more diplomatic.
No,
Trying.
this is not a diplomacy situation.
Good. Then yes, whatever you need me to do, I'll get it done.
Alright. Sounds good. And we'll wait for Puffins and Davenport to get back there on the Bison. They swapped over to go look for people.
Roger Roger that. I am going to be here in my head for a few minutes just to finish up my brain food and then hang out.
Do you know anything of the Admiral, sir?
No. I'll have to check his office to see if he crawled in or what's going on with him.
Okay. Thank you.
He may wash up in the hospital tomorrow. He tends to take his time coming home.
Okay. Fair enough. Thanks, sir. Why the fuck is Cdre Logistics an active marine? What makes sense? Atlas doesn't make sense. Don't expect a navy to make sense. How are you doing?
I'm worried for those that we didn't pick up with the Vanguard.
Well,
because I'm pretty sure Alpha Team for the Marines was left behind.
well, I'm sure they've had to train to get off self-preservation and all that. Worry too much about the Marines, a sturdy bunch, so they'll always have something in their pocket to.
No, they were all prepared, but if this team came back as it did, I mean, I'm worried for the others.
Yeah, it's such a long way, but the privateers, Denmark, Norway, next grid across, so hopefully.
Also the Port Legion side of them.
So hopefully they've had that procedure in place for them to get to there. If they can get to there, which I'm sure they will, get back here nice and easy. So yeah. Oh yeah, yours. Sorry, I'm a bit fuzzy with yours on the. What was the ship?
The Vanguard.
Yeah, yours just waiting for any white ships. I know there was a white-sailed schooner that went out. Was it a sloop?
Yeah, sloop. We tried to chase it, but then the fog rolled in, and we decided to break off and just keep circling the island. And then by the time we came around the first time, you guys were fighting well and no issues inside. So I decided to do another lap around the island, basically. And by the time we then came back, the galleon had some.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, losing cell interns, all of them, just screwed. Well, screwed me, screwed us, so we can't go anywhere without any sales, so. So, one of many issues by the sounds of it. But,
and then
we'll debrief more suitable time. They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
There were a couple of very badly wounded on the Vanguard, and they barely made it back to port.
Well, they got back and they've been dealt with. Maybe a serious condition, but they're in the best place. And, these medics have done wonders over the deployments, and have complete faith in them to do everything they can and will do.
So he did make.
Do we know how many more ships are coming in?
3.
So he's made
Bison, Falcon, and the Percival. And Vice Admiral Webster is on the Bison, to my knowledge.
No, he's not. He jumped on the galleon.
No, he is on the Bison, to my knowledge, because we swapped a bunch of crew from the Vanguard to the Bison before we made it back to port.
So you guys did find him out there then?
No.
Yeah, I was told by 2 people he was on the galleon. Do we know what happened to Master Webster?
I told.
I have not seen Master Webster, but the Percival was sent back out there to go.
Navy made sense in 4.0 halfway.
Yeah, because there's still plenty of people we're still currently missing from. On the Vanguard list as well as galleon.
I know there is a fair few people that are currently jumped over to the Falcon and the Bison that were on the Vanguard, and vice versa.
Was this after everything happened? Or?
Yes, this was after we picked up I think about 20 people, or no, actually more, I think about 30 people or something from the Galleon and the Vanguard combined.
Okay, that's actually
really good.
Hello?
I was just told that the Marines were back.
Partially.
I came to see if any of them had been injured.
There's
Yeah,
plenty
fair
of
few.
injured.
Nexus is worse for wear.
Leave an eye.
Yeah, well,
I
I was-
would wait.
It's like when you have a
Trying to get people out of the hospital.
Is Nexus
it's just shrap.
Is he out of it or is he?
He's still
I
in
have no
surgery.
clue.
He's on surgery.
Huh?
Is there people congregating in the hospital? Is there?
My
Do you want me to
name?
go and ask them to
Smith.
wait
Well, some of
outside?
them are okay, but it's just I don't know.
Some of them have been helping on the ship as well the whole time,
Pardon me.
trying to get
Yeah.
I know,
You
but
want
the
me to go
medic,
clear-
the
you
medics
want me
need
to
a
go clear 'em out?
medics need a space to do their work, so they can wait out here for news.
Right.
But
yeah, there's a lot of people in there. We've started to discharge some of the lesser wounded ones
yeah.
that
You
we've
are-
seen earlier.
You okay, sir?
Did it go down?
The galleon did.
Yeah.
Aye.
Galleon went down.
All four interns got blown off the sails after the. Where's he gone?
No, he's
Wonderful.
Who are you looking for?
He's more grieving than anything at the moment.
I cleared it out. Who's grieving?
Given for
With
What
for
happened?
who?
Have a
more than likely the fact that there's currently a bunch of people in the hospital and that he's lost the galleon.
Okay, don't phrase it like that because I haven't seen Shadow since all this happened either.
Shadow's fine. She's here. She
Shadow
was
was
on the island.
asleep, to my knowledge, in the Hogwood house before we left.
Right,
She
but
went
you can understand
out-
how that could have been like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kevin
no,
versus
no.
grieving. Come on, man.
Her, Richardson, and Steele went out to try to assist, I believe, on a vessel once we found out the galleon went down. I don't know which ship they took. All I know is they just
Fucking-
kind of ran off.
We ran into them while we were on our way back here.
Some water.
Okay. Yeah, at the time we've already started
Did the doc-
trading the people who were coming in. So.
No, we offloaded those that were still able-bodied onto the Falcon to go and help the Percival get as many people back as possible.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so as far as I know, she's fine. We already knew that a bunch of people are going to come in, so.
We're gonna have stragglers coming in. Rafts, civilians, drop them off. Privateers. So just because someone's not here doesn't mean to say anything. And terminology and phrasing is very important.
Yeah,
Can be
there's-
misconstrued very easily, unintentionally, of course. But
no.
I still haven't seen Secretary Puffins, Master Mouse, Master Webster, Vice
he's
Admiral
on
Webster,
the
which-
ship, I believe. He's on the ship.
I know Secretary
Mouse is
Puffins and Master Mouse are on the Bison, to my knowledge, right?
Master Mouse is
I saw
absolutely
them.
not injured. She was on board the ship, but she got off and got onto, the Vanguard.
The Bison, I think.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
she swapped over to the Bison. so
somebody
she's
said that
probably-
the command went out for abandoned ships,
Yes.
so we're hoping that that might have saved a lot of injury there.
More than likely.
Yeah, we do have one with hyperthermia, currently unconscious. We've got Nexus still in the hospital. In the hospital.
Yeah, it's getting late. I need to finish soon as well.
The doctor.
Which doctor?
Oh, we're talking
Pierce?
mentioned at the ship. Yeah.
I
But,
don't know.
yeah.
I have no.
He was
still really, really bad when he came.
I'll just wait for the ribbon
so
and
we do
the bollocking
have
in character
up and
because
awake, helping out as well
I
as,
didn't do this, I didn't do that, I didn't do this, but yeah, it'll be interesting.
I am lying.
Probably won't be
down.
tonight
I
though.
am
But you have a good
exhausted
sleep,
after doing
Isol one.
triage,
Good to see you as well.
Yes, you need to take a rest.
Valid points you made
Get
up,
some
but
food, get some water.
I think it's just different ways of doing things, which would have different outcomes, of course. So
Yeah, there's gonna be quite a few people that are gonna be taking an eye on. One limb from the captain, as far as I'm aware. I know somebody's got an eye patch. Don't know exactly what happened, but
is that
So far-
Rawlings thing, wasn't it?
Sorry.
I believe so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's bed next to me earlier. So
I've
hopefully that's just a temporary measure.
I hope so. Hello.
Hello.
Looks like the secretary's up and walking.
Next.
Yep. There it is.
Expect the other two.
Need to get a
ships to return
horse
soon,
and
hopefully
cart
they are
or carriage
possible.
down here to move
Good news
people
about it.
around.
Focusing on
Unfortunately, thanks to the doctors, I can no longer go 14 knots with my leg up. Oh.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Pun?
Yeah,
Is that pun?
I had a bit of. I had a bit. I was one of the people on the masts, so.
Hmm. Yeah.
So, like I said, if I stuck my leg up, I might have got 14 knots.
Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, are you okay, sir?
Ah,
I think it's some
I'm
food.
beyond that. I'm fine. It's the others I'm worried about.
Oh no. Yeah. So join the huddle. All in the same situation, same thoughts
Yeah.
with them. So.
Yeah, we'll have a proper debrief later once everyone's back in the count of 4. We'll figure out the fuck happened.
We are
One of our
currently
vessels is just
stocking the
pulling into
list.
the trade port.
Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to go back in. You all should go walk down to the mess hall, get food, get some drink. Try to relax a little bit. You guys can come back, check in about 20-30 minutes. That way it gives us a
I'm
little
good
bit
at bed.
of the new vessels. Alright, then you go sleep. Good night.
Yep. Alright.
You have a good one, sir. Then no, I've got a
I
horse.
gotta go back in to help triage.
Good night.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen,
Thank
as soon as
you.
I get my spare pipe,
There's
from my
another
cupboard,
ship
I've got like
right
4 or
over here
5 of them.
coming in. I think it's
I'll use them.
Bison.
Bison.
Have a look. Running.
Oh, they probably need help.
Have a good sleep, mate.
Yeah. Do you have any wounded on board?
Several.
We might.
I need a break.
Oh. That
Vice
Vice
Admirals,
Admiral?
Vice Admirals accounted for.
Oh.
There's stairs there,
Nice.
yeah.
I guess that's
enough. Alright, come on.
Alright.
Come
Where's
on,
Davenport?
Ow.
Looks like maybe
moving.
this
Ollie should go to the
line.
hospital.
Which one?
the shrapnel, but
There was a. You're busy.
let me get some.
Yeah. Got denied.
You got tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he came over here at some point. Yep.
Is everybody who needed to go to the hospital in the hospital now?
Oh, he's out
Right,
the
so
line.
you're gonna reconsider?
I think he,
Give us a.
I hadn't had.
Oh, congrats.
because I'm not seeing.
Mouse.
You want me to take him?
Right. Okay, because the clerk's found.
Yeah.
Do we have any word on it?
Oh,
I think this is
that's,
just
that's
on the
positive.
website.
It's
I don't know
a good
other
amount of people
vessels
back,
that are
so
becoming
Man,
behind us.
he.
Very good.
Right,
I'd have-
so be-
otherwise, I'd have
That
found
must
the
have been-
gun, robbed somebody, and shot you.
Was there an
Dick.
Yesterday I would have.
What's
No.
going on over there?
Weathers.
Don't even know what that conversation's about.
I'm trying to cross them off the.
I hear
No, they're
so many
not.
voices, so I can't hear.
There's so many.
Hmm.
I know.
Like this. Need people to get.
Yeah.
Trying to find out what that conversation was about. Was you gonna get shot?
Like they find more. What was that, sir?
Was you gonna get shot? What was you gonna get shot for?
Something stupid I did yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I.
And
That's
when I did the stupid, I would have welcomed the getting shot. Yeah, that was definitely not the best moment.
Well, you're bullet free, so that's the main thing.
Right.
Yeah.
You okay?
But no, there was a good load of people on that ship, so that's good.
No, those were most of the
find
people
Mal-
that we offloaded onto the Bison
Mm.
from the Vanguard. Those were the lesser wounded than the critical ones.
He's in.
Yeah. So
Nice.
I don't think I've seen
Zavas.
the
Feels fine
hospital
with-
so full since master planning somewhere. And even then.
Hmm.
Oh no. Yeah. In the bed.
Yeah.
Yes, the waiting is hard. It's
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
sir,
also the adrenaline rush
That's only-
waiting. That's kicking me in the chest at the minute.
yeah, it's more the calm down, isn't it?
Saying something.
Mm-hmm.
Although smoking cigars probably a good alternative.
I should.
It's
I'll-
healthy for you.
I'll just
I think
passive
I've got
smoke.
one.
There you go. Secondhand smoke, it'll work out great for you.
Absolutely. You take all the bad stuff.
Yeah.
Steam.
I may or may not have a bottle of vodka on me, so I could just take a shot to calm the nerves.
I mean, a bottle of vodka is going to make you more communist. Get some whiskey. Come on.
Yeah.
Emma.
Who?
There you go. Shot of rum. That'll do it for you.
Emma, yeah.
She's alright?
She's alright.
So you are allowed a tipple under the circumstances, of course. Help calm the nerves and all that stuff.
Seems okay.
Are you sure?
You have to ask.
All right. So that means we're just waiting on the.
Feels better.
The fuck? All right.
The Percival and the Falcon at this point.
Got it. And nobody's seen any of my crew from the Percival show up in the hospital, so it's probably still. That's right.
How you doing?
To my knowledge.
I can go.
Carrington, can you confirm that now the Percival crew has shown up in the hospital?
There is no person on the hospital. I do know that was injured, but she was on board the galleon, or she was on board the Marine.
She was on board, yeah, Marines.
Thank God.
Okay. All right. Good deal.
The two ships that have come past the hospital are the Vanguard and the Bison so far.
Percival
I
was
don't know if the
still
other
out.
two ships have returned.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay. Is that Secretary Puffins? Is he injured? Do we know Secretary Puffins?
I know he woke up on the Vanguard, so more than likely.
Both vice admirals, which is not good.
Well, at least they're back there. I think it's just Admiral.
No, the.
Admiral Bain,
She's awake and.
No.
Oh, good.
Admiral Bain was not picked up by our vessel.
I don't know more.
I have to talk to him.
So we maybe
Leave the
potentially
list.
down and add both vice. Right.
Wait, how's the Vice Admiral?
Vice Admiral Haggett is in a rough shape. Vice Admiral Webster has received some injuries. He's getting checked out right now. I haven't seen the ad.
When you say rough shape in regards to the Vice Admiral, what does that mean?
Well, last thing
There's not.
I heard about.
I can't hear anything because the wind's taking.
And I ran.
He's in a rough shape.
And then some.
Do you not know what injuries he has?
I mean, it's.
Yes, Vice Admiral
It's
Haggett.
fucking-
Rough shape, okay.
Yeah.
I apologize. I think we're just so close. We're close enough to the hospital.
My
where
chest.
Your voice keeps getting taken over.
my arm.
Theirs.
Yeah, we're close enough to the point where we're too close to the hospital and too close to other people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mostly on.
The problem was.
Both of his legs look pretty fucking bad, and I'm not. He looked like he got some internal bleeding. His lungs. It didn't look good. Okay.
All right.
Is there any news on Robbie?
Nexus is still in surgery. Last I saw.
Okay.
We'll just wait for the report from the hospital. We can keep asking every 5 minutes. We know they're in there. So let them do their work. Just not get in the way. Give them assistance where they need assistance, and the information will come to us as soon as the hospital know. But yeah, it's difficult, but obviously more difficult for them, of course. So just keep an
looking into his window again.
Of those of you that were injured,
how are you holding
specifically the two that I'm looking at right now, were either cleared by medical at all to be back on duty?
Just light duties right now.
Light duty, Shallard?
Just light duties, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I know you must be exhausted from doing 3 hours on the ship.
3 hours shift of medical, and I didn't want to be a doctor this time.
Well,
Well,
yeah, sorry, Carrington.
It's the way the cookie crumbles.
Cookie?
Fine delicacy. Very nice with milk.
How much on the circle, Stillman?
the good thing you just getting back into doctrine is like riding a bicycle, but I was under-equipped for the amount of injuries that we got.
Yeah. I think the Vanguard was just under-equipped, honestly.
Yeah, under-equipped.
I was making goddamn blood pumps out of a fucking accordion and a needle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, you were doing well. You were improvising out of everything we had.
Lungs that was filling up.
That's why you're there. Good job. But no, it's all lessons learned, you know. You never stop learning. We'll never stop making mistakes. It's how we deal with those mistakes and make sure that it doesn't happen again. So, it's very easy to look at all the negatives and whatnot, but you just need to take the time to digest it and review it and go forward from it.
Was when I saw someone's injuries and said, "Do not pull that out because it's the only thing stopping you from bleeding out right now."
No, well, rather you than me. Not an easy job.
I need to go get my equipment. It's in the marine lockup.
No.
I should probably get some uniform. I'm gonna go do that.
Oh boy.
Well, the Vanguard should be fully stocked, ready to go for the next thing.
It is. I also unfucked the box. I put in the same resource so it's easier to count.
Aye. Thank you.
Sure fuel head, but I'll just relay it. A couple of secretaries said the Pale Horse is going to probably be deployed.
Kawhi.
Ah, boy.
You know what that means?
Kawhi.
But if you get it, you get it.
I'm not liking it.
Doesn't rain, it pours.
That horse is in a very irritating spot because now we can't see cells coming in.
I think it's a Kinsley ship though, isn't it? It's not come back.
The Falcon and Kinsley ship, aye.
They'll go to the war dock. Well, unless I've picked someone off, of course.
Well, I know Falcon definitely had people that should probably get checked out because Marines were aboard that ship as well as Sternable was on the galleon.
Kawhi, just to maintain like a consistent fighting force, since I know you're good, you stick with me in case they send me out somewhere. I start getting an idea on who's.
I got you.
Vegas.
Just waiting to see what comes out of that conversation, Hex.
No.
Oh.
How are
Hello.
you feeling, Master Mouse?
So fun.
It's getting hot.
Yeah, I luckily only had some splinters here and there.
Those mortars are a bit of a pain in the butt with the splinters.
No.
Yeah, I was just lucky that I was all the way down below, so I only got the last couple splinters.
Yes.
I was about to jump off the ship and I was just too late.
Something's going on over there.
They're probably moving further away
That's
from
a lot
us
of
'cause
hiking.
we could still.
That looked
Yeah,
like
we could still catch bits and pieces every now and then.
Looks like Captain.
That's a ship
Kinsey's
coming in.
back.
That's a ship coming in.
All right. Do we have everyone from the ship that went down?
That's still been accounted for, ma'am. I think certainly we've not heard anything
I think
about
she's coming
the
in
admiral.
right now.
There were 8 prisoners taken.
Mhm.
6 are still there. We negotiated the return of 2.
Okay, do we know what they want for the other ones? Or
A clear bounty. They'll give us the name of who actually killed Master Fang, and
I think we're
just a round apology for attacking the base.
Sorry.
But do we know what the prisoners they have though?
Rock Bottom, Man, and 4 others that I'm blanking on the names of.
No, don't worry about it, ma'am. It's just don't need the names. It's just whether they're named or not. Just help to identify who's still missing.
Oh, and McGrath. I know McGrath.
I can hear.
Sailor,
What's
you're
that?
making a lot of noise there.
What's that ship just came in behind?
2 ships came back with us.
Oh, so it's a Falcon and a Percival, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's all ships back then. It's
Got
one
Master
thing
Rock
checked
Bottom.
off.
I'm gonna kill them.
Cap Silver Meadows Nexus is hurt pretty bad if you haven't been told yet.
You are super. I cannot hear you.
Can't hear me?
You are like whispering.
Am I really? Alright, hang on a second.
Glad to see you back, Silver Meadows.
I'm pretty stubborn.
No, well, we know that. Goes with the name, doesn't it?
Tell you what, if I ever die and I'll name a ship after me, it's gonna be the hardest ship to sink.
Is it better now?
Barely.
Yeah.
Alright, well you're just deaf.
Yeah.
Nexus is pretty bad.
Nice.
Already.
People are like ships. They will sink or they will swim. I'll go see him in a minute.
He's in surgery, I believe.
Hmm. He's still in treatment as far as we're aware, so...
Yeah, I'll go check on him.
Did all your Marines come back? Were they still...
No, there's 4 hostages right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no one came and told you all yet?
Oh no, the Secretary just mentioned it. Didn't also divulge into detail. It's not our place to do that here and now, so... Just really trying to account for where people are, so if we know if there's any still kind of missing or hostage or...
Just 6 by Secretary Crampton. Are you sure it's 4 or is it 6?
6 total. We got 2 back.
Yeah.
Well, it's 3, 3, 2, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess it is 6 though.
Okay.
3, 3, 2 is 6. Yeah.
Being held
No, 3, 3, 2. There were 3. It's a long story. Yes, so 6. There were 8. Got 2 back. Now there's 6.
Okay. Do we know? Is that was that Kinsley over there? Is that who they're talking to?
Yep.
Was it Kinsley who did the negotiation? Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna consult with this.
Alright, I'm gonna step over here to decide real quick.
Right, I'm going to just see what's going on. I'll be back shortly.
Aye.
As you come in, you come down a half stair, and directly to your left is the first cage. There is approximately about half a room between cages so that they cannot hear each other, cannot talk to each other. There are 3 people per cage. In the first cage is Kalani, Man, and Baloney. And then you go up a half stair to a platform as the second cage. And then that cage has Rock Bottom, who was swinging from a grappling hook, McGrath, and
Baptiste.
And then they have...
She must have been one of the other prisoners.
Alright, I figured.
Sound like you.
It does make.
Good.
Congratulations on the promotion, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I'm fine.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Is no one from Kinsley's house back yet?
The galleon.
Everyone is back.
I wasn't. Kingsley's.
Those that we found.
Alright. Yeah, we were.
Wonderful. Lovely rain.
Aye.
Glad you made it out.
I am.
Yeah.
Any news on the sister ship yet?
Survivor.
Which one?
The Falcon and the Percival have returned.
Aye.
Yeah. All ships are back now.
Greetings. I'm not injured.
Hey, what?
Good to hear. Good.
How are you doing?
Well, I
Are you a
thought
part of the?
Back
Oh,
I don't know either.
How you doing, Deleon? You good?
I'm fine.
I wasn't there.
Aye. Aye. Well.
Oh, there.
I had them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably.
Alright.
Checking up.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
And
Captain Withington.
he's not a.
He
I
lost
know.
it.
All right, let me talk.
Oh no.
But that's kind of what.
When the rest of
Alright, well,
Go.
One moment.
until you
Them back.
Emma's okay.
Oh.
That was
Yeah.
my...
Oh, running.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. I don't want to be in the way.
Are we missing anyone?
I think she washed up.
But
No, I-
shout if you.
I...
Still trying to work that one out.
And all of a sudden...
Aye.
But I'd assume so. As
Alright.
Instruct.
from the ships,
Hey, man.
nearly enough people
Can-
that
Aye.
already on the ships by the time we left the walls.
Yeah. Man,
I'm not injured.
Once the hospital give their report of patients,
I'm
can
not in-
list off that against the ship names.
I'm all over.
We know we've got 6 hostages. So add that to the list, and then whatever the gap is probably
Aye.
search and rescue potentially, or they've been
We
picked up
Hopefully no one.
elsewhere.
I'm not exhausted.
We know
There's-
all identities of the hostages, so
Yeah, so we can add that to the list, and I'm sure there'll be a few missing. There always is. They usually get picked up by a fisherman or make their way to a privateer port or a safe haven, and turn up a day or so later. So there's not much we can really do at this point. Everything's still
Alright.
quite fluid. So
Yep. I'll be.
if all of you are
Hello.
fine enough, I will see if I
Hello.
can be of assistance in there.
Yep.
Since
so
I'm
please
to the
do.
hospital still.
Good job.
I'm gonna stumble back to my barracks down at the Bulldogs.
Have you
hope
been?
everyone's okay.
You've been given a clear, have you?
Yes, sir. Yeah. I was
Okay.
to just rest up and light duties.
Well, there's a horse and carriage there. Maybe just check if someone can grab that and take him down. A long walk, being injured.
Can I help you? I can drive you down.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not sure who brought it down. Maybe just check in the hospital.
I think
before
it
you-
was Demoman.
Just demo man, yeah.
Where is he?
Maybe inside.
Taylor.
Oh, it should be fine. It'll be a couple of minutes, won't you? So,
Yeah,
if the ass, just
I'll
bring it,
be right
bring
back.
it straight back. Yep.
Yeah. Look. Ratchet, are you okay?
Aye, sir.
Sir.
Force a habit sometimes.
Hmm.
All right.
Sir.
Doing?
Richardson, you all right?
I'm fine. I woke up late, missed the deployment, took the Falcon out after we had wash-ups.
Fucking same.
Figured it was a smart idea taking the Falcon out, see if we could provide any backup or anything.
Hmm.
Hope you didn't have any plans tonight, because I think we're going to be busy. A lot of people are banging.
Has anyone seen Master Webster?
No.
Not yet. No.
That's not good.
Well, it's not good that he's not here, but certainly we don't know what situation it's. It's
not good.
could be
or
anywhere.
bad. It's a question to find an answer for. That's it.
They have hostages.
Thank you, Ash. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
And we're trying to figure out who might they
It's
might.
absolute sarcasm. Absolutely knew that. It's just knowing that and being told that again and again. Not going to do anything to help right now.
For all you know, and let's be honest, we all
Rooster
know
Towel.
Bobby. He could be somewhere in the middle of the island, middle of nowhere, just having fun in a field. Completely oblivious.
We're going to get
Probably.
told what to do. That huddle is done talking and figuring it out, and then we'll get it taken care of and go get our people back.
Yeah. Thanks for the sarcasm, by the way, Lieutenant.
You're welcome.
Come on. He's only concerned, but right. Does the hospital need anything helping wise? Do they need any clothes, bandages?
The doctor has yelled at us to get the hell out
Right,
if
okay.
we are not injured.
No, absolutely, no, absolutely. So, I'm just saying we need to keep ourselves busy. I think standing here is not doing anyone any good. All the ships prepped. Make sure that everything's gone there. Etc. Etc.
The Falcon. I can tell you right now, the Falcon is getting completely restocked and then some.
Well, if you be captain,
The Vanguard has been.
A-firm. I was.
Go double check it once your bosuns are done. You always want to give it a once over just to make sure everything is good to go, especially since we know this is
Absolutely. That's the plan. I was coming back to landfall to A, check up on injured, B, check and see what we were doing.
good deal. Yeah, go check that out, and I will head to the Percival once Captain Kinsey's done, just so we can see if he's taking it out or if I'm taking it out.
Yeah. Just wait to see what that huddle's going on.
Yeah, because if he's taking out the Percival, then he may want me to take out the Falcon if they need like multiple combat ready.
Well, check them anyway. Just check them.
I'd like to be with you on the Falcon then, sir.
If I end up taking the helm on, you can absolutely be my lieutenant on it. All right, Captain Kinsley's running away, so I'm going to go follow up.
Make sure you check the interns as well. Make sure they're trained properly, got correct armor.
Is that, sir?
Same about the interns. Make sure they have the correct armor and trained correctly.
Aye, sir. Let's go, Kawhi.
He's
Oh, I know. I
Coming up.
Oh, good to see you, sir.
Like.
it's from Mary.
Wait.
So what were you?
I'm gonna go.
You are?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll be here for a
He's
while.
the only one who can now.
Oh, you were gonna.
Oh, good to see you back, sir. Hope you're not,
Thank you.
hope you're not too injured, are you?
No, you should come along. Why don't you go
I
to
can't really move my arms right
Okay.
now.
Ma'am,
Opening
I'll take-
doors and picking things up is a little difficult.
No, yeah.
Basically,
Take it easy.
I did it to banging my head against the door until someone opens it.
God. Yeah, we need to fix
It
that.
works.
It'd be great if we could invent these automatic doors that you walk up to and they open, but that's never going to happen, is it? That's just
only if they go
magic.
I will.
Oh, can you imagine that on the Enterprise? Amazing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get.
I just yeah, you heading off. You having a rest? What's your
I
situation?
gotta get back to the hospital. I haven't been fully treated. They want to see me again.
Okay.
Literally.
They come here for I was going to talk with somebody, and then this happened. So.
Hey, you could look nice
okay.
today.
Is Secretary Puffin's okay? Is he?
I believe he is. Probably shaken and really steamed up. But right now we're focusing on getting our people back. I'd return the salute, but I can't move my arms.
Have to raise your legs, sir.
Shit.
Ha! Yeah.
Yep. Give it a kick.
I am not that flexible. I don't need yoga every day like often.
Oh, maybe you'll need to now. Get those arms back to where you are. Just do it in the good weather though. Don't do it in the rain.
Aye.
It's not much fun. Okay, well, I won't hold you up, of course. If you want to speak to one of these, then go ahead. But glad to see you, and yeah, hopefully your arms recover.
Aye. Hopefully, it'll be very rough if they don't.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Right as rain tomorrow.
Aye. Let's hope so.
Paperwork ever again.
We'll
Could
never
you
be.
imagine if I couldn't actually do?
You could retire.
Right.
Alright.
Do you have a moment, or are you swamped?
No. What's up?
Summoning bells. Never mind.
Yeah. So is it a quick one?
Hi, sir.
NW.
I just wish to
No.
tender resignation.
Right.
I do not know how long.
Okay. Yeah. If you can wait after this summoning, if you want to go to the mailroom and just pop in a writing, just so you have that ready, and then
Very well.
we'll see if we can get that sorted. If not, maybe in case you just go to bed and then maybe sort that out for you tomorrow. If that works as well. But
I realize things get kind of hectic at the moment. So.
yeah, there's kind of a little bit of a process to it. That's all.
We'll get him
And
back.
yeah, so Yeah, it's up to you. Go to summoning bells, but you know, if it's something you're adamant you want to do and don't want to get involved anymore, then just pop it into writing. So they've got that officially, and then we can sort that out probably tomorrow when things are a little bit calmer. If that works for you.
You have so good day, Cap.
Yep, Andrew. Thank you very much. You take care. Okay. Go and see what the bells are doing, because I have to come up anyway to get my horse. Then go get my keys and stuff. How much stamina I've got. Got enough to get up there.
Completely up to you, sir. Whatever you
Hold
like.
tight. Hold tight, Lieutenant. You're going out on a mission. If you cannot attend, step off the parade grounds right now. Very good. Pick a crew out, Lieutenant.
Call for those Stern should be with us in a minute, X.
Okay.
I'll take red line.
Very good. Red line. You're reporting to Lieutenant Hendricks, you understand?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Yellow line. You'll be heading down to the Percival. Lieutenant, go ahead, grab yourself a secondary over there for the master's mates.
Well, I
For
have
instance.
Drake down here, so Drake can come with me as a secondary, and then you can have the master's mates and the masters, so that way it supplements your group a bit more.
Wonder where he's going.
What do you say? Is it me or is he quiet? Are you quiet?
Quiet.
He's a bit quiet. Yeah, you're quiet.
He's gonna take Drake.
All right.
Drake sounds good.
I apologize. I'll take Drake. You can have the master's mate and the masters. I'll fix my voice when we get on the ship.
Sounds good. All right. If you've heard your name called out or got your assignments, get to your ships. Yellow line, you're going over to the Percival. Go.
Red line to the Falcon.
Yes, you're on board the Percival with me.
Aye, sir. Yeah.
Falcon down at trade, or is it over at Bulldogs?
It should be down at trade, sir.
Wait, it.
Trade.
Well,
Are they
how
going?
pulled the Percival over to the War Dogs? I had no fucking clue. All right.
Well, good luck, you
Fun
two.
times. Thank you, sir.
Foster.
All right. All of you, head down to the Percival.
Aye.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm late. I was at the hospital. What was the
We're going out
mission?
to...
Which way is the Falcon again?
Right, horsey.
He's
Chunk.
going back. He's going back.
Thank you, sir.
Chunk.
Of course.
Falcon is down at trade.
It's Chunk.
And if you were on red, is down.
Percival's down at trade.
Percival.
Condition still, sir.
Someone go tell him he's not allowed to die.
Should have jumped down the cliff. Come on, horsey. Faster, faster. Such a long trek. Bring back the tunnel. All is forgiven. Yeah.
I don't think so. We've
Excuse me. Right. Swan. So we've got the important bits. Oh,
Ratchet, I already
Harris.
put your name on.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry.
No, sorry, no problem. Sorry, just on passing. Make sure you check your interns, okay? Make sure they're trained up correctly and have proper armor on. Otherwise, you'd end up losing them. Which
Right, I
causes
am so sorry, sir. Sir, come over here, please.
your interns. Just a word to the wise. After that, fiasco, make sure your interns on your ship, on the sails, are trained up correctly.
With good armor.
And with proper plate armor on them. Otherwise, you end up losing
sir.
like that galleon did. That's why it went
Oh,
down.
sir. Shit.
All the
Alright, sir,
interns were
thank you,
taken
sir.
off in the first pass. If they get good shots, goodbye. So yeah, make sure they're trained up. Okay.
I will do, sir. Thank you.
You have a safe sail. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. You too.
I'll go and see if Puffin's in. He's probably all shouty if he is. I don't want to speak to me, but I'm not on tomorrow, so. Or I could just wimp out. I don't know what he's upset about. Specifically. He's probably upset about a lot of stuff. That's what Puffin's character is. He gets very upset. Gets very shouty. So, would you leave him? Come back on Saturday and speak to him? Excuse me. What the hell's going on? Oh god, what was happening? Do. Webster, whose horse is that? Options. Change name. Do. Don't think anyone's gonna be in. I think he's up here. Go back down to the towards the hospital trade dock. Yes, because it makes no sense to me. I still can't get. For some reason, it makes no sense to me when you got two doors. You go in through the left-hand one. It just feels like it should be going that way to go out. This way to come in. Just feels because you're always coming this way. It's like crossing path.
Not to worry, Masters. Davenport's his horse really quickly to go down to the hospital, and then I'm coming back up here.
That's fine. You'd be surprised how many horses are just left around the island willy-nilly.
the mission.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Commodore. Do you? No, thank you, Master Kalani. Do you need a horse, a saddle for this horse?
No, I tell Delion to actually remove the saddle so people don't steal it. So that's my little trick. I take the saddle with me. So,
Why don't you just lock it up like the warehouse doors?
as far as I'm aware, that was kind of not allowed. It would make sense, but I think the consensus was in previous detachments when we did that is it doesn't make any sense to lock a horse, but that's maybe changed. I know Steele had his horse locked, didn't he? By the Vice
the
Admiral.
entire warehouse. Yeah, the entire warehouse has their own lock and key.
Oh, do they?
They kept getting stolen.
But it's on rank, is it not? Yeah.
No, it's got a key.
Oh, he's got a key.
Yes. Only the warehouse staff have it.
Well, it's good to know he
You'd
can.
have to give the key. You'd have to give the key to like all of this command building, but at that point, random people couldn't steal it.
Oh no, well, it's interesting. But yeah, so yeah. If you see a horse for the P.L.U. or the Bulldogs, I've just changed the name just to make it a bit clearer.
Where would you like the P.L.U. horses? Would you just like it here?
How many have you got?
Just Winnie.
D'Artagnan. Is she back?
Yes. I haven't seen her.
Okay, she went out. She definitely was. She was a bosun on the galleon. Lead bosun. So need to check that she's back. Yeah. So that'd be right. The horse would be over there. So
there was like 9 or 10 horses just behind parade. That's not even the ones in the front of parade.
Oh, for God's sake, yeah, it's a bit of a parking area, isn't it?
But yeah,
especially
one side, like all of the high-ranking people do it, behind the parade grounds, and all the low-ranking people, the warehouse, in front of it. So it's just a cluster. There was at least 15 horses over there that I'm trying to sort out.
Good God, I didn't even realize I had that many horses. The P.L.U. one.
If you see Puffin, sorry to intrude. If you see Puffin, tell him to meet us at the trade docks.
Very good, Mom.
Thank you.
If you want to leave it up here next to the Bulldogs one, that's fine, and then we'll find out where.
And I'm wondering if I need to bring this one to the Vice Admiral down at the hospital.
Is he still down there? Is he? Yeah.
He is. I'll just bring it. What's the worst that he says? No, thank you, and he walks back with it following him.
Yeah. Well, it does say it has stiff arms, so not be able to hold the reins. At least give him the option. It's better than walking.
I think I'll take the fucking option. I'll have to train the whole respond without rain.
Oh God.
It can be trained.
Well, good luck with those horses anyway. There's quite a few of them.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Okay.
I wonder where the instructor horses go. I'll figure it out.
Shadow. I'm gonna die. Shadow. 1 second.
Commodore. Yes. Oh my God, the horses are.
Oh God, the instructors keep their horses in front of the instructors' training building, the trade dock.
By your house?
Yeah. You'll see on the left-hand side before you go up the stairs. There's some stables there. I think that's where I usually see them. I'm not sure where their crate is, and their house is just beside the instructor building as well, in the same location. So that'll probably be the first place to look.
Easy enough. If they stop jumping like 4,000 feet in the air.
Well, if you do jump off big cliffs, you get used to it.
That's true. They're very excitable.
To change the feed. Flare. No, it's lighthouse. Flare. Lighthouse.
I won't say.
Stranglehold.
Ah, you're Navy. Hi. You're Navy personnel, correct?
Correct, Commodore Smythe.
Your doc just ate my fucking cat.
Whose dog? Don't know.
Your doc, this doc up here, this port, just snatched my orange cat right off my shoulder and ate it.
The actual dock.
I was running from my boat to your trade center, and it was on my shoulder, and then it was not on my shoulder. Then I heard screams of pain and agony, and then it died.
Relax.
Well, that's a new one.
Not relax. I demand retribution and refunds and a free cat.
You'll have to speak to trade.
Yeah, where are they? Because they're not there.
No,
one's there. I can't
they're all.
vouch for that.
Yeah. There's other stuff going on, I'm afraid. So you have to put it in writing. Put the details down if there's no one here, and they'll sort it out.
This is why people go black sail.
Well,
so I'm not going to say this is a bad thing, but I understand why she's mad, because that is 3 gold that just
It's
went
3
down
gold
the
that
drain.
I just spent on this fucking cat, and I'm just losing out on so much fucking money.
I don't know. I've just got here, so I lost my cat a minute ago as well. So I don't, not the same. Don't believe you, but
this is like.
You're fine. I can say I did watch the cat die.
I don't understand how a cat would die walking across a dock. I think that's
No. It wasn't on the dock. We got all the way up by the notice boards, and then it just dropped.
No, it was snatched off my shoulder on the dock. My eyes are wide open, and I have a memory of it.
Yeah, no. In my eyes, we were up by the notice boards when the cat dropped.
When the agony sounds ended, maybe, but it was snatched right off on the freaking dock.
Are you possibly someone of rank by chance?
Almost. Yeah, Commodore. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm. Can you go take her to the ship and have her relax for a moment, please?
Thank you.
We need to have words.
Come on,
Willow.
Very, 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 very important.
Which one we taking?
I can't go on it.
Oh. Okay, there you go.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're fine.
can't
You're
go on a
fine.
ship,
My
I've gotta go
head
to
is
the wall.
spinning too.
No, it goes that way. Yeah.
So I got tipped off about something.
Okay.
That's going to be going down in B4,
Go wall.
and it's going to get bad, real bad.
When is this?
Other
I don't
side.
know.
So
Side.
there's going to be a war kicking off, and
the
it
flip
involves
side of it.
4 war galleons. Like we're talking 100+ guns on each ship.
Sorry, you said 4 war galleons.
4 war galleons. I actively saw them being armed in a port.
Okay, and when is this meant to take place?
All I've been told is that it's going to occur within the next few days. And I can tell you it's going to be happening near the Viridian Forest.
Who told you this information?
A certain black sales group that happens to be okay with me because I help salvage ships and everything, because I'm a salvager. I don't care who it is. If I'm contracted, I just go out and do my job.
Do you know their name?
I do not know their names. I do know
They
that
taking part?
They are the defenders. They live on the Viridian Forest. They were originally the owners of the Iron Maiden. I do know that. They are currently, I believe, 3 to 4 aggressors against them of different people.
So they're having what? They're defending with one ship, and there's another 3 coming in. Is that what you're saying?
As far as I know, they're not going to be defending with ships. I think they're going to be assaulted at their own port.
Right. Okay. So there's 4 aggressor war galleons. They're working together.
Yes. I actively saw the galleons all being worked on and built up. I also saw a meeting of, I believe it was 4 or 5 black sail ships that weren't the galleons at an island. They were having a large meeting. I happened to keep sailing by and everything, but I've never seen more black sail ships, all of different groups and everything based on the sails that they had, all meeting in one place. I've never seen.
What place was that?
It was an island here. So I saw the galleons near Madame Refuge.
How'd you spell that?
I don't. Midam space Refuge.
What grid is that?
That is the grid right beneath us, Southwest Island. They were there roughly 3 days ago. By this time, they would be completely refitted. I have not been able to get in contact with anyone from the Navy until today.
Okay.
I do know that, trying to think, the name, someone mentioned the name Styx. I don't know.
In what context?
Being an aggressor context, as in they're taking part in this. Apparently, this group has pissed off a lot of other groups, from what I've gotten.
What, the one on Viridian Forest?
Yes, apparently they've pissed off a lot of people.
You said one of their ships originally was the Iron Maiden.
Yes, I'm the one that salvaged it, and the reason they got into contact with me is because I mentioned that I had salvaged it, and they had requested if they could get a portion of the resources back. I had no problem with it, as they contracted me before. In return, they...
Okay, what's your name? You still there?
Can you not hear me, hello?
Oh, yep, can now. Yep. Sorry, what's your name?
Jacob Wallace.
Jacob Wallace.
Yes, I'm with Zodiac Trading. I'm their salvager / treasure hunter. I'm the one that put up the notice board about the ships that have been found at sea, that have been lost. I was also the one that confirmed to Henry Wickens that the vodka had been sunk, and I had found it and salvaged it, which I had delivered the materials to the Infinity Port.
Friend, we can hear you from over here.
Well, I'm whispering. What would that be?
I think strange things are happening at the moment. It's just, but yeah, you are whispering.
I delivered the resources to them upon his request.
Mm-hmm.
Because he had known them personally, so I had no problem doing that. I made that trip last night, and I had also confirmed, because I was told by a privateer group that they had sunk the Iron Maiden. And before I made that delivery yesterday, I had told him that I can confirm it was sunk because I found it.
Okay. Right, okay. So B4, in the next 48 hours, potentially, there's going to be 4 war galleons working together. Not necessarily at the same time, but to aggress on another pirate company on Viridian Forest.
Scouting.
What?
What? Are you talking to us? I don't think that's that.
I don't think he's talking to us. A Viridian Forest in B4, the pirate company used to own the Iron Maiden. Styx is a name that you heard as potentially one of the aggressors' galleons. Is that correct? Yep.
Yes, that is correct.
You're Jacob Wallace from Zodiac Trading, salvager What grid are you from?
We live in A5 at Midsummer Isle. We own the trading port on the west side.
All right, attention Navy Trade Docks. Attention Navy Trade Docks. At this time, use your inside voices, please and thank you.
I don't know. But anyway, I think we're finished.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. I've made a mental note of that. I'll pass that information along. Yeah, we're just in the middle of a situation at the moment, so that's why there's no Navy personnel around at the moment. But if you're, is she part of your company? The one who lost a cat?
She's a breeder, so that actually is like a really bad thing to happen for her, especially with that rare of a color. It was a full tangerine colored cat, which is exceedingly rare to get.
Yes, it may sound like it potentially is something to do with London, if you catch my drift, because it sounds very, very strange. There's no reason for a cat to just be eaten by some concrete.
She got her. She has her replacement.
Okay.
But
She's
if you
got an hour to get it uncrated, so.
okay, if you want to put a letter through, say to trade and explain the situation. But I'm not trade. I'm
I'm
operations. So
I had come here today to let Henry Wickens know that I made the delivery. Also to let you guys know what's going on, I passed the information on to the Ambition group because I know them and I know they occasionally do polls in that area.
Okay.
And then, I was also coming here to sell olive oil. So.
Okay. No, we'll get those notes wrote up and put into the relevant mailboxes so they get picked up overnight. And yeah, not far from here, so may pay some visits down there. But if you get any more information in the meantime, feel free to let us know. If you can write it for us, that's very useful. It just speeds the process along. Just stick in a book, and then if you have any further questions, we can just when we speak to you, we can just update that book with any other information that we ask you at the time. So, but no, that's perfect. I'll certainly do that just now and pass that up because yeah, we certainly don't want all that going on anywhere in these oceans, especially that close to here.
Yeah, I will write it up as soon as I can.
Yeah, well, so I'll rate this one up. But if you have any further ones, it means as well if there's no one around, there should be a trader mailbox. You can pop it into there, and that will get pushed through as well. So that way, at least you know as well. You're not having to hang around for indefinitely, hoping that someone will turn up, which they will eventually, of course. But can be a longer time depending on what's going on.
Yeah, which I don't know if you know this ship's name, but recently added to the notice board a ship called the Wraith. It was a brigantine, and my company found it, and we salvaged that as well. I don't know if it was a privateer or if it was owned by the Navy at all, but we did find it.
What sector was that? Do you remember?
I believe it was... One moment. I believe it was either B4 or C4. Was one of the two. I know it was within that region.
How long ago was that?
Roughly 2 days ago. Just within the B4 area, I know of at least 8 ships that have been sunk within the
Commodore, permission to approach.
Oh, yep.
Are we allowing privateers to know what happened?
Not at the moment.
Aye, understood.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, right. Made another mental note of. So it's a Wraith, that's WRAITH, I assume?
Yeah, that is correct.
And there's a brigantine, you say, yep?
Yes, it was a brigantine.
And there's, you say you've had 8 salvages in B4 in the last how many days?
In the past week. I've only put 7 names of ships that I know of that are well known, at least, or I've seen publicly in areas. up on the notice board, because trying to keep track of every single ship's name and exactly where the location was, it takes time. And I have to go back in my memory to try and remember where it is and
Okay.
the names of each.
No, that's
to
fine.
Get my...
Yeah, no, absolutely. Perfect. Okay. Let's say we'll get that wrote up and put it in mailboxes today, and we'll pick those up next kind of 8 hours or so, and we can act on that. But if there's anything else, certainly let us know. Okay.
Will do. Thank you for your time.
All right. Thank you.
Just saw
And, safe
four
sauce.
red flares come off of a galleon being what looks like chased by another galleon out going towards the war docks.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Has Hex gone out, has he?
They're already gone. I'm gonna go down to the war docks and see if I can see them.
Okay.
But I don't know if it was a galleon chasing a galleon or what's going on there.
Got a privateer down here, I think. Send them out.
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah, what up?
I'll let you
She's
handle them, and then I'll
She's
go
quite
down to
the
the war
little
dock.
pistol, isn't she?
That's pink. Sneak.
Perfect. Oops.
Commodore,
I am an integral part
this
of
man
ambition
says
at this
he's
point.
unappreciated by the Navy when he was a part of the Navy.
I did not say that. I said that the Navy has its parts it needs to run.
Are you a
and
privateer?
it needs me. I am a privateer, yeah.
Sorry, what company?
Former instructor Blazik.
Oh, God damn it. What crew have you got?
I'm with Ambition.
What crew have you got here?
It's just me.
God damn it. Right.
I was on my way up to C1 when two brigs shimmered through the shimmer. I approached to see what was going on. It was at that point that I was boarded by Kingsley, Crampton, and I believe a Miss Ratchet, and told to get them home as quickly as motherfucking possible.
Ah, okay. No, I was hoping you had a crew here, because there's been sights of a galleon firing red flares being chased by another galleon, not far from the trade dock.
Do you want me to take a vessel?
No, because we may not even have enough people due to what's going on at the moment, and we're not sure which direction it went. So yeah, I was hoping that he was going to have a brigantine here full of people that you could say, "Could you take a look for us?"
Should I make? Can I make a suggestion then, sir?
Yeah.
I could take a sloop out or a schooner that is armed with minimal crew complement, including mutes, and rally privateers in the area.
Well, it's in this sector, so it's just a case of firing red flares if there was any. But the P.L.U. sloop just came back, I think.
It's.
Oh, Secretary Duran told me.
Copy.
Okay, our bells are ringing, so we need to go. Yeah.
Blazik, wait here for news of your wife.
With respect.
We'll see you soon. Oh God, I need to finish. Need to finish, man.
Your Shire is pretty fast.
I'm training him. He's getting faster.
This is true. He's almost.
Still a fat bugger, though. Who rang the bell?
I
Oh,
I
sector.
can see the guy sitting out there from here. We're just gonna have people on the walls.
Hmm.
Flint, if you wanna.
Yeah, there should be enough to man the wall.
Yeah, this is more than enough to man the
Hey,
wall.
are you cleared?
No, sir.
Alright, then dismiss.
Is it just the one sow there? It's not one being
Plus
chased
two,
by
I
other.
don't know where the other one went.
Okay.
Let's just get them on the walls and see what happens.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, we have a potential threat in the waters. There's not enough for a good, there's a galleon out there. It might be a black sail galleon. We saw red flares coming from when I was over by trade. So we're just going to go man the war dock walls and defend our harbor if we need to, alright?
Make sure that you grab ball and put it in your pocket.
Alright, if you're on the artillery cannon, you got to put the ball in your pocket.
Should I take a team over to the trade docks?
Not necessary.
It's only the ship over here. You can see it's angling in right now. So let's get down to the walls.
I said.
Go.
To the walls.
go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry, sir. Just a quick one. Well, just important, maybe part of what's happening. Just speaking to someone down the trade dock. Apparently, there's going to be a very large war in the next 48 hours in B4. 4 war galleons, pirate, are being built or have been built. They're going to attack another pirate company on Viridian Forest that used to own the Iron Maiden. That rings a bell.
Freeland's getting attacked.
Styx was mentioned as being one of the aggressors. It's from information's from Jacob Wallace from Zodiac Trading in A5. He's a salvager.
They've been apparently button heads down there last week or so.
Yeah, so 4 war galleons have been built by multiple pirate companies to attack Viridian. The pirate
Maybe
company.
we'll swing down there afterwards and see what happens.
But, yeah.
Eric, Keith, head down to the wall.
I'm gonna go to sleep, sir.
That's fine. You did good today. Go to sleep.
It's like 3 a.m. or something like me. Like.
Flint, you can go relax.
I will. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Break horsey legs. Ports planks. Some food left. Spy glasses in there though. Frick. Spy glasses. Yeah. They used to have. No, I didn't. It's all down the main warehouse. Scusi. People fall asleep this way, don't they? see what's happening. Is that black sail or white? Oh, sorry.
It up at the Lord's Island.
They look very dark, not black per se, but they are very, very dark.
Oh.
Dark gray-ish, but yeah, the bank
a
is
lot
up
of
over
cannons
there.
on that ship.
And
I mean
apparently,
a lot.
Well, apparently there was one chasing another, according to Secretary Druin. About 5 minutes ago, so yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh, that's what I was watching. Okay.
One was firing off red flares, 4 red flares, he said, being chased by another, but potentially could have been together.
One of them broke off by over by the Nope Island.
Don't know why they're over there.
Don't know.
I'll keep looking, see if you can. I don't have a spyglass. I haven't collected a new one yet, so just keep having a look. What's going on over there? What do you make of it? Is it black sail or? They say it's quite dark from what they can see over there, but
Can't really tell. There's like green lights on it, so it's kind of throwing off the color.
It's kind of strange why they've parked up there. Could be a decoy as well. Because apparently those Secretary Duran saw 2 galleons, one chasing the other, firing. One was firing red flares. One potentially being chased by another, but there's only one here, so.
Hi, Captain. Do you want somebody to go and swim to get close to see if the black sails?
No. Thank you anyway, but yeah, just keep an eye on it, see if you see anyone running around on the island or anything like that. So it's only you 4 down here, or is there more up the far end? Okay. Yeah, keep a lookout.
Commodore, can you hear me?
Can now, yeah.
Blasted, I can't hear anybody. They're over there.
It's he.
No, I flew over from parade, and this one literally was still moving and stopped right there.
It's definitely Nim's galleon.
So I have a feeling I know what this is.
So do I.
So
Which, you know, I still want to do it.
Yeah, it's just kind of a shitty day to do it, you know?
Yeah, timing's a little rough.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Secretary, vengeance is standard. Completely and totally, including spares.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh my god, my eyes.
I may have gone through some materials.
Wow.
I may have gone through
We
a lot
are
of materials in the
really
last
lucky on those blueprints, huh?
No, because I used every damn one of them I had.
Okay.
I used every standard blueprint we had, but she's a standard ship, standard galleon.
That'll be good.
Richard, if you want to run the wall and let them all know we're gonna stand fast for about half an hour.
Hey, firm.
Oh, I gotta go into my head.
I swear Ramsey's barking at us again.
I mean, it's what I do. I bark orders. Have you not met me, Charlie?
Yeah, I've met you. Can someone tell me what the hell happened to my ship?
Which one?
The galleon sunk?
Yes, I know she sunk. How? Why?
Because the interns got blasted off after the first run, so we had no sails. Then people just kept either not doing the sails, and there was 2 sails left down, which pushed me out of position, which I got out just about, and then I got blown off the helm. And rest I don't know as to why, but speaking with Rawlings, he's very, very upset because apparently there was 5 helms on there, and only 2 were used or something. You'd have to get the exact details off him. So it sounds like the helm had gone and there was no wheel, but even though there was wheels, because he checked it himself. But yeah, speak to him definitely before.
Oh, I've already spoken to him. That's how I got the wheel information. That wasn't new. I just didn't know the situations.
No,
I don't know if I can
after the
do anything design.
after what was it, all standard ports and stuff as well? I thought it would be kind of
No, she was aged.
It's all aged wood and stuff, was it? No, the big thing after the first pass, I was on the helm and basically lost one of the rear interns pretty much straight away. Then shortly after, you lost the second, and then so you went back. Fog came in. There's a lot of high command screaming and shouting over me, and making the case of why aren't we in there trying to put the wall down. The wind was going completely in our face on the way back up, to do the loop. So I always had to pull that in consideration. But then on, I think the second pass, we did good damage. Got the wall down, but all 4 interns were off at that point. The cells were kind of being manned the best they could, I would hope. But as I tried to pivot it to get into the wind, and there's 2 galleons out there.
Yes, there are.
Is that part of the same thing? But yeah, basically lost all the interns off the sails, which screwed the situation. But the helm situation is probably another reason why it also didn't work. Lack of training.
Well, I'm going to ask you this, and I need a straight answer because I need to replace her.
Mhm.
Was she designed poorly, or was she personnel issued?
The big thing was the interns. We lost the interns off the sails. If we didn't lose the interns, we would have had a far better fight. As soon as the interns were gone, the training was insufficient to get people familiar with grabbing hold of the sail and doing that. There was a lot of other chatter which was overriding what I was trying to achieve. So things were probably misheard on that side. So it's a usual case of people not able to shut up no matter what the rank is. And the order's not getting through or whatever. But
so we're just...
the layout of it was very, very small to get a galleon through, to be fair, especially with the speed it turns. You're better off throwing in 2 brigs into that gap. I don't know. It just seemed High Command were overexcited, trying to get me to go in, and it came me put me off my guard, off my step, what I wanted to do, and then losing all the sail interns within 2-3 minutes of being there. Completely wiped out any opportunity to do it properly because, having people on the sails opposed to interns is a completely different ball game.
Yes, certainly, especially with the galleon, because they can't really hear you at the front at all.
No, especially with everyone screaming and shouting and field cannons and water shots coming, etc., etc. So,
alright,
so
well, I will see what I can do.
2 more galleons inbound.
Stand fast. Future designs.
I'm not sure what armor they were wearing, whether they're on heavy plate or cloth. That would
Hold fast
help.
to the wall.
But
honestly, I don't
red
remember.
flare.
She may have been.
A lot of people are. I have O'Shea
She may
or
have been
Saunders tomorrow.
wearing cloth.
Speaking of which, O'Shea,
She was early, so she may never have been updated
I'm
to
sure
the plate.
I hope so. She's going to be the next harbor master.
And I don't know if the crew had been reviewed, if the interns had been reviewed and made sure that they were fully healthy either.
no, absolutely. But
Maybe
that's
it's-
basically what screwed us, or screwed me.
I do
because had no
versus a
one,
galleon. Let's be honest.
had no chance. But
Alright, well, now I know it's
Let's
not
just-
necessarily a ship issue. I can do what I can about maybe putting them in slightly different positions.
Did we ring the wall bell?
certainly training as well.
Yeah, certainly
Right,
training.
no need
yeah,
for war valves. Everything's gonna be all right.
Sail training in particular, how to use the sail, when to use the sail.
Dark green.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so dark. God,
So,
new to the sails.
okay.
Oh my god.
The panic is real.
Alright,
I'm just gonna sink that abomination for being like.
It
oh my
always
god.
is.
They're all
matter how much
clustered at
we
the
do
front.
With it, I mean, you would think those that
116
galleon's tough as
cannons.
hell, just a standard one, and
Oh, that's wonderful.
to lose that.
All right,
is
maybe it
insane.
is good timing for this.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think the helm maybe could have been protected a bit more or supported maybe. I don't know. It sounds like the helm was an issue.
Yes.
Especially if it kept losing the wheel. Whether it's the bosuns were in the wrong positions. You know, we need a bosun up there. There wasn't. I don't know what the bosuns were doing.
Yeah.
So.
All right, I'll take a look at
target
maybe
practice.
changing that location a bit.
But
Oh,
there
it's totally a
freaking
very real
galleons out
threat to
there.
the Navy.
It was raining fire, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head off because it's very late and I've got nightmares as
Alright,
well. But
thank you, Carmen.
I'll be back on duty on Saturday if it needs to be discussed further.
No, from
I'll
my
send a rec.
perspective, I need you gave me all the information I needed, which
Yeah,
tells me I
well.
need to tweak a few bits, but it mostly was good.
Yeah, I think it was going 9 knots fully loaded as well to get out. there.
Do the summons and get some more crew to the wall.
All right, I will hit better.
Yeah, go ahead.
sail.
Get them wet.
Okay, but no, I think it felt okay. Would like more of an opportunity, but yeah,
Which one?
just
Yeah.
one of those things. You have a good day though.
But just
Kevin,
yeah,
all
the
right?
general walls.
Yep. All right. Well, you have a good evening, sir. Thank you.
Yep. Right. Thank you.
Just have, it's not even loaded.
Oh, what the hell?
Good to see you up and about, Vice Admiral.
Make sure all your
Hi,
mortars
I
are
heard you
loaded.
got your hand blown off a bit.
This one's loaded.
Well, yeah, lost the arm. Well, lost the hook on the end. It's just a stump. So
Cannon and mortars are loaded,
wasn't
gentlemen.
bad, but are you okay?
Apparently my lung was collapsed,
There's a red
and my
flare-
legs were all
red
beat up,
flare
a bunch
from
of
one of the
shrapnel in
galleons.
me, but they cleared me for light duty, so here I am.
Yeah, on a cannon and mortar. That's
Aye,
nice and light. Just get someone else to load it for you. It'll be fine.
Aye. Absolutely. All right, I'm gonna go hop on one.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Yep.
I'm gonna
We're
head.
have some.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off, sir. It's I've got nightmares in about 5 hours, so yeah.
Hi. Oh God.
Oh. Hello.
I'm fine. That was weird.
Hope you got a grappling hook. Oh, yep.
Oh, this might sting if he shoots that all at once.
Just one very quick thing. Do you want me to just write that information down on paper, pop that into the mailbox?
Yeah.
Just
Do that to NID and Ops, yeah.
yeah, perfect. Oh.
Whee!
It's a shame there's not more people here.
Jesus. That ship has 116 cannons on it, by the way.
Gee, you are joking. That's
Nope.
That's sick. Oh my god.
Take that ship down.
Are we not firing? That's horrendous. I feel like I'm gonna vomit. Is this cannon not working?
It doesn't have range, sir. I literally cannot.
Oh, it doesn't turn enough. Okay.
No, sir.
If you go on the other side of the mortar tower, there's a load of mortars up on the mortar tower.
I think I dropped the.
Are there any harbor defenses that needs manning?
Yeah, if you go to the middle where the mortar tower is, there's some cannon emplacements on the battlements and then the mortar tower itself.
There?
No, the one in the middle. Over this way. I think there's someone up there by the looks of it.
Aye.
If you want to go up to that mortar tower in the middle, get on a cannon and mortar up there.
This one here?
No, behind me, in the middle of the See where all those are coming from. Yep.
Got you.
Go over that. What's going on? OOC, what this is it's a friendly attack just to practice harbour defences for the Navy, but it's a really bad timing tonight to do it. Because what we would do is send out a couple of brigs, to have a little play fight, and basically sink it. But apparently there's 116 cannons on that. I believe it's used to be it's a person who was used to be known as Master Nim. He's one of the Darkside devs, isn't he? But yeah, them on the walls don't know that. So yeah, it's just a little bit of practice for them. It just turns up unannounced, pretending to be a Black Cell pirate attacking the Navy port, so bloody burn away. Yeah, yeah, it's Master Chief, isn't it? Yeah, what I'm talking about. It's Master Chief, isn't it? I forgot he was Master Nim. Oh my word. Horse! Come on. I swear to God, I'm gonna kick you in the head. Freaking get out of the way. Animals, they're like a magnet and they get sucked to you. Oh, they sunk it. It's just been sunk. Yeah, you won't see that on the stream. Because he'll have no... he'll have no bosun on there to repair all the stuff that's going on. What's his name? Jacob Wallace. No. Times Minimal refuge. Stated that. Right. Go. To print a couple of copies off of that. Oh crap. Fish oil. There we are. One here. So what copy left? Right. Oh. We'll make one more copy. Leave that in desk in the P.L.U. Come on, slow horse. Go this way. That, do that, do that, do that. Sorry, what? There's a horse. Choose target. Ah. Nice. Bloody oil. You know what? Stuff it. Oh, no, I can't. I need to. So I'm not on tomorrow. Let's try and get down here without anyone seeing me. Door shut. Ow.
Hello?
Oh, no go. Go that way. Oh. Deedle deedle deedle. Sounds like it's been left down there, but I can't. I should have finished like an hour and a half ago. It's a Thursday of work in a couple of hours. There we are. Oops. Time to sleep. Oh. Exit. Well, that was fun and annoying and upsetting and frustrating. Galleons aren't fun. They're too slow. The concept is kind of good, but I don't know. Certainly not someone who would ever say, I want a galleon. Even if I had the opportunity to man it constantly. It wasn't Wasn't all that, but it was good though, overall. I was just annoyed that the RP didn't go on for longer. I'm pretty certain they had a lot of people, because there's a lot of mortars and cannons coming in. Right, what am I doing? As I said, I'll be back not tomorrow because it's Friday, back on Saturday and see what the fallout is of all this malarkey. And yeah, it's going to be an interesting night with what's going on. I'm sure who's streaming. I'm too tired to start digging around and seeing all that. I'm sure you're about to track them down. But thanks for popping through, hanging out. Appreciate that. I'm extremely tired. I need to go to sleep. So I'm going to press this button here and say thank you again. You have a good one. Hopefully see you on Saturday. And if not, have a good Friday. Good remainder of your weekend when it gets there. And yeah, speak to you soon. Toodaloo.
We were friends.